I'm an amazing genius, 100 level IQ, son of a gun. Or should I say son of a wiener? Ford 50.
Hey guys, so today I'm gonna kill my best friend.
In game, right, Jessica Jones? Damn it.
You just can't even see me. I just blinked a couple times as you said that.
Can you at least give us till after we beat up Ares for the second time?
For the second
The second time. All right, that was time number 1. Now. And I almost went epic, and I was like, nope. Calm down on epic, David. Coda would kick your ass.
Coda just said, we might see Milo fist fight someone today.
Woo!
That's always exciting.
I'm missing one. Where the fuck?
All right, we sound good.
Awesome.
Oh, today.
Make sure I have all my...
I'm gonna make certain today is the day the hint I gave before the campaign started is going to come to fruition. It's gonna happen.
So, am I allowed to fist fight the gym leader Ares? Please.
If I can fist fight hold on.
Why?
If I can fist fight a fucking bird, why wouldn't you be able to fist fight Ares?
Question. Fucking why?
Convincing.
You did say he'd be hard to convince, and we'd have to show him our power and fist fight.
In a Pokemon in this universe of the Pokemon world, fighting means obviously throwing your animals at each other and fighting.
Cool, I squared up with a bird. Fuck your rules.
Titanian will fight anything. It's a dumb fucking bird. Freaking dinosaur. Okay.
And Hunter, tell that to Team Warhammer. They blew up a truck.
Yeah.
Crystal!
My brain just auto-corrected that to he blew up Malaysia.
What?
I don't know!
Come here.
Is this the unhinged David stream?
Apparently!
This many D&Ds and we finally broke you?
Apparently you finally broke me. Congratulations!
God damn.
I didn't think it would happen. Honestly, I didn't think it would happen this quickly. I thought it would take a bit longer.
Aside from the mystery D&D one shot that I wish to do with you two, Coda and Jace, there is another one shot I would like to do for reasons that will make sense without Coda, and it will make sense in the future. I just got to figure out how that one shot's gonna work. But that will be like far ahead at some point. But I think I got everything set up for now. All right, so let's do the YouTube thing. All right, hi everyone. Welcome to another Pokemon DND. I am your lovely dungeon MeeMaw Haunter, and today these lovely trainers, victims, players of mine are ready to embark on another epic journey in Season 5's Beyond the Veil. David, let's start with you this time. How you doing, bud?
Why must you start with me? Okay, cool.
Switching it up.
No, I'm fine with being started with. So, today was actually a good day for the most part. Think it was genuinely fine. The bitch of a manager wasn't here. There were minimal rushes. Things were actually smooth today. And then 5 p.m. happened. So when 5 p.m. hit, I was asked earlier than that, but I was asked to do trash, which, normally is fine. Problem, we didn't have a lot of workers today, and any time we could have tried to do trash would have been hectic as all hell, and we basically had not enough people and not enough time to do it. which meant we had so much fucking trash. I sent it in Little Guy Big Man, but I'll send it in general here, just so you can see. Just a portion of the trash, by the way. This is not all of it. There's more to the right of me, and including the 2 bins. But yeah, if it'll send, it likes to take the sweet ass time. Come on. Come on, Discord, you got this. There we go. That's just a portion of what I had to deal with today. And then taking it outside was a whole nother fucking hassle, because you know how I just said there was a wind advisory?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That was not an advisory. That was a warning. The wind was so bad. Boxes flying everywhere. Garbage bags deciding to do whatever the hell they wanted. Everything was just hectic as all hell. I had to take my hat off because if I kept my hat on, it would have blown off of me like so many times. Fucking hell. At one point, taking it out, I think from the time I messaged you the stuff to the time I said the wind was shit, I think that was like 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes just to get it outside. And then the rest of the time was spent trying to get it into the bins, which wasn't that bad except for one instance where a bag decided to split open in one of the bins. So I was gonna do something I don't normally do. I was gonna lift up the thing at the top and, you know, throw the bin there so that way I could actually just dump it out inside of the thing. I tried like 5 times and I gave the fuck up when the wind kept blowing the thing back down. Every time. My shirt got all sorts of dirty and fucked up because of that. But eventually I got everything out. Eventually everything went in that fucking garbage bin. It sucked. The wind made things so much worse. But hey, at least it wasn't cold as hell or hot as hell. So there was that at least. And then one other thing, and this is more of a mild thing, but something I still just kind of pissed me off. We didn't have enough grill people, so someone in service was doing grill and wall, which isn't inherently an issue, but when you're spending 90% of the time looking at your phone, talking to people, and not doing your fucking job, kind of pisses me off a little bit. Yep. Just a little bit, especially when you ask me to stock you up. I bring things out because I have a lot of things I need to stock up, and I had 15 minutes before I had to clock out so I can run to the bus, meaning I was hoping they would put stuff away. I put it there so they could put it away. No, they didn't. They just looked at their phone. They just yelled, did anything but work. So,
when you're on your phone, or Haunter's on his own, it's because you've already done your job and you're in the middle of a stagnant period.
Yeah, exactly.
My phone is constantly in the office, and I mostly go on my phone either check on a message Coda sent me, you personally sent me, or Jay sent me. But more times than not, I leave my phone even if I'm in mid call with someone, or or I just go quick to the office to change a song.
I have to have my phone on me, mostly just because, again, even though my anxiety has gone down heavily after, thankfully, thank the good Lord, I still have that little bit of, I need to make certain this is on me so that way I can check things. So I like having it on me, but I still don't look at it all the fucking time.
Fair.
So yeah, I think there were 2-3 trays of onion meat and Noah that they needed to do and they weren't doing. And when I left, 2 things of nuggets, 2 whole You good?
Yeah, it's my mom turning on the heat, which is the thermostat is in the living room.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I left, 2 baskets of nuggets were already brought up. Neither of them were put into trays when I was leaving. And it was like that when I started stocking up at 6:30. So they were hanging there for a good 15 minutes.
Oh boy.
I didn't care though. I was too busy doing what I needed to do. So, other than those two things, today was great. Today was actually a good day, except for those two things, which I'm done complaining about now. It's over. We're good.
It's okay. Now you get to play D&D.
I get to play D&D, and I get to act angry instead of be angry.
Leash your age on your family, maybe, perhaps.
Hey,
Calvin,
Mom, parry this, you filthy casual.
I almost spit my notes. Well, moving on to Calvin.
Nothing new really happened for me. Same old, really. So, Hunter, what about you?
Oh, yes, it's Saturday. Forgot to take my antibiotic this morning. Fine.
Which is
Just-
fine. He
I'll
takes
take
it
it
twice
tonight.
a day, so he'll just take it again tonight.
It's fine. I was very focused on 1, waking up, and 2, love of my life just next to me in my bed, and I just was like, snuggle, no move.
Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
almost slept through my metal work today.
Other than that, I got some cleaning supplies after getting paid this morning, getting my phone bill taken care of, and just enjoying my music playlist, which, I just kind of just vibing. Yesterday we did like a decent amount of cleaning, and much like the discussion of St. Patrick's Day earlier, I am calling that day off because I do not feel comfortable working on St. Patrick's Day, 1, and 2, I don't feel comfortable working at St. Patrick's Day in a job I fucking hate while Coda here's getting surgery. So I will be here, getting the place ready for when they come home, probably edit a project or 2, and having David on standby in case I'm like, hey, the anxiety's kicking my ass. Do the funny. But yeah, I got my milk and my crab ragoons. I'm ready to D&D. Coda, how we doing?
Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain.
I need to put in a soundboard. We've mentioned putting the ahs in the soundboard. I feel like I need to put a reverbed ah in the soundboard.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
I still love. I've saved the meme, the clip, and it's somewhere in the Pokemon chat. It's just Viola sending out a Surskit, and it's Japanese. It's just Coda's. I love that clip so much. I saved that shit to my phone.
That's totally
It's a small
understandable.
edit, but like, oh, it's so good.
It's great. It's great. Shut the fuck up, phone.
Now is not the time for phone. That was the D&D time. So, what happened last time? So you guys caught a couple of Pokemon, made it to peak areas, getting some information about Galepego, the Reflection Foundation. Steven, you thought you heard Little Red in the forest. Little Red thought she heard you, and this encountered with dealing with some foresty trickster Pokemon as you got duped by a couple of them. But Milo and Steven caught themselves some Titan Pokemon in this thing. You guys also finally found your Dusk form Lycanroc.
Alzir.
Yes, Alzir. And Steven caught the rare Wisperior, which wonder what that's about. Who knows? Also, they have been met. Mom, the boss of the Reflection Foundation, and while Little Red goes to battle Zephyr, the flying type gym leader.
Another bitch.
She had words to talk to with Steven. About what is to come and what is next.
And who's now proven to be a dumb bitch.
So we're gonna cut to
We
Steven.
get it. I didn't plan this properly. All right, I get it.
No. Steven planned it properly. It was his mother who didn't.
No, I'm talking as the player because I made up this bullshit backstory, and you guys are like, cool. You know how many loopholes I found?
No,
that's good. That's
We're-
good.
No, that a good backstory needs loopholes.
No, just,
Indeed,
I
so we're
assure
gonna
you I'm
follow
making a joke,
Steven.
by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No.
I promise.
No. So far, Steven's backstory is fucking dope. I love this.
So, Steven, you're walking along the boat side north of Miracal City, just trying to like clear your thoughts, clear your mind, make sure no one's following you, try to make sure no one's listening. Go ahead and roll me a perception check just to ease your mind too.
Cool. If I get a nat 1, that ain't easing shit. You know that, right? Okay, fuck it. Opposite. Nat 20.
Wait, you have been so paranoid since you left her office room. You have been checking the corridors. You've been listening to the code phrases that you are aware your family has. You have made sure you are by yourself. And even if then you're choosing your own thoughts carefully. Your family doesn't read minds, but you're just that freaking paranoid. But this is like a calm type of paranoia. Like your secondhand nature when like looking both ways when crossing a street, kind of. To the point where it's like, yeah, no cars would come on a certain street that you would cross. But like you're doing it anyway, because this some bullshit. To the point you kind of sit up against a boat shack, an empty boat shack that has a bunch of these boats laid out to the river in a pier-like format, and just breathe. You knew Greninja was following you the whole time from a distance as they appear on top of the shed.
Hey, buddy.
You doing okay?
I will, eventually.
Yeah, normally this would be the part where I say, let me at him, but I'm not going to do that this time. They just get down off the shed.
Yeah, even if you did, it's not that easy.
They just lean up against the other side of the shed, like behind you, so you guys are kind of back to back in between a board. I know. Now what?
Well, you have to find a way against them. Find a way to strike back. Just kind of hard, given what they can do.
You know.
So I know you will, but just to assure me, are you willing to go with whatever it is I go with?
I will follow you to the end, Stephen.
I needed to hear that.
They just raise their froggy fist to like fist bump.
What is that noise? Okay, it stopped whatever it was.
I fist bump.
Okay. That noise was probably me. I was getting dried fruit from a bag. I thought I was muted.
It sounded like it was like, you know those underwater like videos where like you hear things happening around and under the water? That's what it sounded like for a second.
Mario 64.
I was so confused.
I am under the water.
He hit me.
Okay, let's go check on Little Red.
Because you get a nat 20, I will also throw this toward your way. As both of you move away from the pier, you hear this weird hum, the far foggy distance of the water that go north.
The hell?
The air feels thick. You see something faint and purple in the distance. And then it's quickly as it catches your eye, it disappears. Deep in the fog.
After this, I'm going to go check that out.
Danger.
Let's go.
By the time you guys get back, Lil Red has finished. Zephyr runs out. He's like, You're the next combatant to fight me, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I gotta be on the battlefield, so we're gonna improvise. I need you to get in that plane.
What?
What?
Yeah, I gotta be on the battlefield. They need me to go recover some, just really bad injured people on the battlefield. So while I go rescue those people, you're gonna get in that plane. We're gonna battle cross planes. Can you do that?
What the fuck? No.
What the? What the frick is going on here?
You've sky battled before, have you not?
See, what's funnier is the fact that I never said I unmuted, meaning they could hear that. I never said I muted.
I just look at the screen. You heard that correctly, right?
Yes, and I know for a fact that is not how sky battles are done.
I don't remember that being how a sky battle works, but
Oh right, you're an outsider. Well, they worked like that here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not from here, so I don't know what the fuck that is.
Just I can hear Val going.
Okay.
That's you. That's what you said, like me.
Okay, I have to ask, even though this... Who's flying the planes?
Good question.
I guess we're gonna find out.
You're about to learn to fly a plane today.
Will the plane bring me back here once we're done?
Oh no, you're gonna have to parachute your way back.
What? What the fuck?
Fucking. You know what? I've done dumber. All right.
No, that is not what
Greninja just whispers in your ear. To be clear, I feel like you could just jump from the plane. You'd be fine.
Okay, well, now...
Also, by the way, you're very quiet because I need you to be. But Milo, you know I'm right. I jumped off of. I was on Greninja and we jumped to one of the islands in Guildtopia.
Yeah, I know, but this is a battlefield. I don't want you getting shot out of a sky like a bird.
Yeah, there's still that danger there. Well, yes, you could do that. You could still also be shot.
You're not bulletproof. You're jump-proof, not bulletproof.
How come he gets the battle in a plane? I want a sky battle.
No!
No!
This cannot be where the bar is, low red.
As a parent, no. This is I'm gonna do a dad thing and say no.
You're not my dad.
She can faintly hear you from the radio because turn low still.
You're not my dad. Which is a good thing, by the way, but we're not here for that. Okay. You know, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm looking at Little Red. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know if I want you in that plane. The parachuting off of it?
I know how to fly. Kinda.
Okay.
Milo is losing his mind.
I fell out of a plane once.
What?
Okay,
What?
okay, I need to ask, and this is me as the player. I need confirmation. How old is Red?
She's like 19, 20, 21, somewhere in there.
Okay, that eases my worries a little.
I fell out of a plane once.
10-year-old, you want to die?
I had to smuggle my way to the south somehow. You did what? Nothing.
Oh my fucking gosh.
I just really wanted a Clodsire, sir. Did you get it? No. I got arrested and thrown back to the north.
just grab Lil Red and just whispers, "We're getting you that fucking Clodsire."
Really?
Yes, but not like this.
Are you coming or not, boy?
Fuck it, let's go.
Okay, do you know how to fly?
No, you don't.
Not whatsoever.
Oh,
Wait. Hold the phone. If Steven has to both fly the plane and parachute off of the plane, who's driving the plane once he parachutes?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Why can't hold on. If I'm flying, why can't I fly it back?
Dive bomb the plane into the enemy, you idiot.
No, it's
I'm not in this war. Why are you?
The moment you set foot on the soil, you got in this war, boy.
Buddy, that is
Are
not
you a
how this
Southerner?
works.
Are you a Southerner?
I'm an outsider.
That's not better.
Atwal, I'm gonna fight this guy.
Oh, no. I call for a punch.
You know what? Can I just throw you?
Yes, just quietly on the radio, just like, are we gonna punch him? No, we're gonna throw you. Yeah, we're gonna fucking throw you.
You know what? Yes, I need to practice my thunder punch.
You know what? Yeah, let's fucking do this. Just fist bumps.
Okay.
Oh, is this what it's like for you and Steven on a daily? This is cool.
Like I said, you two were gonna share the brain cell this season.
Okay. Yeah, sort of, but normally me and Steven argue a bit more, but to be fair, we're just finding a common ground with how stupid these people are.
To be fair, we're also quite literally related, so...
Yeah, there was a little common ground last season. Now it's definite common ground. It's just like, look at all these dumb motherfuckers.
I mean, yeah, of course we argued a ton. Childhood. Your shoes were still ugly back then.
Yeah, and you decided to wear a cowboy hat for 6 months before you settled on your beanie.
A cowboy hat?
My family made bad choices.
Oh, no. No. Don't blame your family on that one. That one was
definitely
entirely
blame
you.
my family on that. No, that was definitely them. The fuck you mean it was me?
You kept telling me to take it off every time I was over at your house during that 6-month period.
Yeah, because they didn't want to be weird around you. Every other time they threw it up. They lie, remember?
I'm just picturing just like family photo.
So you're using that excuse. Newsflash, you lie to.
Oh, don't bring me into their fucking bullshit.
You brought yourself.
Are you coming on the plane or not?
As I'm walking on the plane arguing still.
Yelling at your like walkie-talkie. And another thing.
Hi, Jace.
Hello. Steven's about to get into a plane and probably cause an accident. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna. No, this is the wrong dice for that one. Hold on.
You from the South? I'm an outsider. Not better.
So Steven, you could hear us, right? You can hear us?
Yes.
Cool. You're gonna learn how to land that plane real quick, right?
Assuming someone else isn't driving, yes.
Okay, cool. We're not contributing.
I'm not contributing to this fucking war.
All right, so here's what's gonna go down. I have operated your plane so that if you don't fully know how to fly it, it's gonna go in autopilot so you can focus on the battle. Once you're done with the battle, you can go ahead parachute off. My autopilot control will basically turn this thing into a dive bombing, demolition barricade device toward that freaking South Army that is bombing us.
Not happening. I'm landing it. I'm not contributing. You're not contributing.
Okay, would that still mean I'm contributing to a war?
No, you're leaving the battlefield.
No, technically that would be you contributing because you could have stopped it.
I don't know how to fly this thing. What do you mean I could have stopped it?
No,
All right.
No.
Wear this, and then just puts a helmet on you with goggles.
This is not better.
Wait.
Strap in, boy.
What if I'm able to see him like a dark room?
Well, look for planes.
And if not, I could always try and Gale grenade the plane, blowing it up midair.
I mean, that would be better.
It's gonna be real funny when people suddenly think you're like Southern patriots because of that.
How will they know it's us?
Yeah, they don't know what we can do. For all they know, it's a strange weather phenomenon.
The professor's back in the aisle. Write that down.
Magical weather grenades. Holy shit.
Oh,
I have a
weird
better
black abyss
idea.
cloud.
I have a better idea. Omen it out of the sky.
Oh, definitely.
Oh my gosh, imagine Omen, it hits the plane, autopilot rerouting, going back to city and landing properly.
Oh, let's
That
be
is-
honest. If that happens, that has to be a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Very much so. Needs to be a nat 20. That'd be hilarious, though.
I don't think that's how planes work, but that will be a nat 20 because it's the Pokemon universe.
Of course. Okay, cool. I'm in a plane now. This
Wait.
is weird.
I could also just send my Gengar up to the sky because he can float and shit.
Okay, well, yes, but would he get there in time?
If he's already in the sky.
Waving my hand out. Hi, guys.
All right, boy,
Don't
listen
wave
up.
at the enemy.
I recommend that you use Pokemon that can fly or float. Till then, you're shit out of luck.
Okay, let me just look here and see. Okay, 1.
You can do the funniest shit, David.
Wisperior can float.
Okay, 2. What's the funniest shit? Go on.
A Thunder Wave move, use it on his plane.
Coda?
He has a parachute, he won't die.
And besides,
Cool.
he
And if he
wants to
doesn't
do a
think
fight.
cool, and if he doesn't think of that because he's an asshole.
Oh well.
Coda, that's a murder.
It is not. It is accidental homicide, which you do not go to
No,
jail for.
no, the fuck it's not.
Hey, think about it. Think about it even further.
I thunder waved the plane.
Okay. You thunder wave the Pokemon and accidentally hit the plane.
And let's be honest, he should have. Okay, even though I don't condone this, he at the very least needs to have some plan in case this happens. Because obviously he's done this multiple times.
Yeah, so this would be really his fault, not yours.
You guys are not
Vibe check.
convincing. You're not convincing Steven to possibly murder a guy whether by accident or not.
Not murder.
You strapped in, boy?
I love how Haun's really trying to get the scene to keep going. It's like, please.
Every weekend.
But okay, I am strapped in. We can continue, but I do one thing that you mentioned earlier. You envisioned a family photo. What was that?
Oh yeah, I was envisioning a family photo. It's just like, let's put little Steven inside a cowboy outfit. And then you forgot to take off the cowboy hat.
But it looks cute. Mom, I've been trying for the past 3 weeks to get this off, please.
It sunk into my eyes. I can't.
It sunk into my eyes.
You'll grow into it. I don't want to.
I do not know.
But you're adorable.
Beanie, I can take off the hat. He took off the hat. And my family felt disdain towards me ever since.
It's not the best.
You're right, it's not, but it's funny.
As you guys take liftoff, the planes go up and airborne into the very grim, cloudy sky. Planes slow down enough for you guys to have your battle.
Hey, Greninja, you can't float, right?
He just shakes his head, nope.
Cool.
Just holds on to the back of the plane.
Was just double checking.
I could stand on your fin of the plane and just do my best.
Okay, but like I don't need you falling off by accident.
I also don't think I would do good anyway. I'm a fighting type. He said he's a flying type, Jim. So yeah.
Okay, I'm just looking at all variables. Okay.
Right.
This would have been a really good time to bring in that stupid bird I fist fought. Unless you're telling me it can't. Unless you're telling me it can't fly.
He can't fly.
He can't.
No.
Why? Why is it flying type then?
Because he's
Haunt.
a bird.
Haunt. Haunt.
He's a bird.
Why make it flying type if it can't fly?
Why?
Okay.
Why is Dodrio flying?
No,
type?
no, this is not where the bar is because that's the Pokemon Company being idiots. You have the chance to be smarter, and you picked this.
I gave it Dragon Bird type. Fuck you.
You could have done better. It can't fly. Pick something else. Why give it flying type? It can fly.
It's because it's based off the Titanus.
It's cool. Fighting would have made more sense though.
Okay, but I thought I could pull a Greenland Iceland on myself, and it worked. Improvise, bitch.
Coda, kick him, please.
I will. Just not right now because he's expecting it.
Thank you.
No problem. I got you, bestie.
All right, his first Pokemon he sends out is Crobat.
Ah, yes, Crobat man.
Thunder Wave.
Cool. Literally the only Pokemon that could do like genuinely really good against all his entire team. Hey, Thunduck, you're gonna be my only Mon probably. You've soloed before, you can do it again. That's translation for what?
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 Can we give Thunduck a knife so it
Bruh.
Because I have that tattoo of a little duck holding a knife.
Just envisioned in his bill just a knife. Why does your Thunduck have a knife? I don't know. He just does now.
It's lore accurate now. Fuck you.
He's lore accurate.
So Thunduck like does his best to flap his feathers really fast, trying to catch up. He's still rubber duck shaped, so you know.
Oh right, he's a rubber duck.
So what
He's
you're
doing-
telling me is that I have two choices here. One of them has a type weakness against the Crobat, and the other one can't fly properly because of how quick we're going.
Yep.
Haunt?
Have fun. Crobat does go first.
Literally just blow that piece of junk out of the sky.
Cool. Coda, kicking him. Knife.
I mean, he's not into that, but I am. So
Cool.
Why did you stab me? Felt like it.
Crobat is going to use Cross Poison, which does a hefty amount of damage to Thunduck. No! He is under half. What is Thunduck doing?
Haunt?
please.
Oh my gosh, wait a second. Oh, this is about to get dark real quick depending on what Haunter improvises. Thunder Wave on Crobat.
Thunder Wave on Crobat.
Oh, he's dead. Dive Bob!
Alright, the Thunder Wave does hit Crobat.
Okay. I have a question.
Okay.
How is it still moving with the planes?
Pokemon logic.
You can't name that for everything.
I know. So it's kind of like just flying at the speed of Thunduck. Every like third flap, it just paralyzed.
If it's paralyzed, that means it can't move.
Okay, to be fair, with fair, Pokemon paralysis has always been like every now and then. Oh, it can't move, but it still has the ability to move. So,
Yes.
Pokemon paralysis is dumb.
So every few seconds it starts falling. Is what I'm hearing.
A little bit. All right. Well, it is Parrot its turn. So what are you doing?
Thunderbolt, get out of the sky.
Hit the plane. Hit the plane.
Coda
Does not hit the fucking plane. It does, however, hit the Crobat, and the Crobat is defeated. As Zephyr flies down and returns it. He goes, fighting dirty, are we?
What do you mean? No. You're fighting in a plane. This ain't dirty. This is fair.
Let's see how you figure against this. And he sends out Kilowattrel.
Oh, Steven, you might die. So about the idea of just shooting down his...
Coda.
That's Milo talking.
Milo. Yeah, just looks down the radio. Milo.
Correct. The looking doggy from your dashboard. Mike.
Not the time.
Will I still get to kick his ass later? Please, I've been good.
Ah, right, that mon. Is it not faster?
It is faster.
Okay,
I'm just. What move are you locking in?
Hunt, why do you keep switching that?
What do you mean?
Every now and then it's like, hey, you need to lock in a move, but then there's many other times where it's like, cool, okay, well, he moved this, didn't work, now it's your turn, like that whole thing.
Yeah, you keep switching it up. It's getting annoying.
I haven't figured out what type of style I'm using, so I'm trying to do this.
Okay, don't figure it out mid-campaign. Figure it out before the campaign starts, please.
Rude.
Yeah, for us. Don't stick your tongue on it.
Thunderbolt, because apparently Thunderbolt still has a chance to paralyze electric types.
Its ability, Lightning Rod activates. Just goes into its Thunder Sack and just...
We're flying!
Yep. It's going to use Aerial Ace on Thunduck. Thunduck has 2 HP left.
No, seriously, we're fucking flying!
Yes.
How?
As the Thunderbolt goes toward it, it just absorbs the lightning.
I know this is Pokemon logic, but I don't think lightning rods work like that.
No, the ability lightning.
No, I know, but even then in my mind, it's like, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Lightning Rod absorbs electricity. What is not to make sense to you?
Just move on.
Cool. It then dive bombs toward Thunduck and just smacks him as he just spins, slowly falling, but he like catches himself with his little duck wings.
Land on the plane for a second.
Ow.
Potion.
Ow. Okay, potion. And I've also stated that you can potion like in between in between actual moves. So if anyone who's watching is like, "Oh, he potioned on his turn," fuck you.
Our rules.
Our rules.
To be fair, I'd be more concerned that he potioned while supposedly flying a plane.
It's on autopilot.
I know, but
That's why I need him to land, because I also was thinking, I'm not throwing this potion out the window and hoping.
I know, I'm just bringing up a more valid point that people should be worried about.
Spin and smack the potion.
He smacks it, it hits Thunduck, Thunduck gets health back he doesn't even need.
Okay.
Okay, fine, Hunt, you little piece of shard shot.
Shard shot, okay.
How was that gonna work?
Okay, only one.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different move.
It is faster, so it's gonna try
It
first.
can hit
It tries
only-
Aerial Ace.
Okay.
Go. Yep. So, Kilowattrel goes for another Aerial Ace. Thunduck just jumps over him from the wing and just goes back to flying in the air, flapping his little wings. Kilowattrel just, damn it, goes up in the air. And Thunduck is going to try to Shard Shot with his one. It misses. Almost hits Zephyler's plane, though. Like, watch where you're aiming those things!
No!
You. Fuck you in particular, your brother's cooler.
This isn't a complaint, it's more of just something piques my curiosity. It's interesting that it can only be used one time. Normally all other multi-hit moves, it's at minimum 2, so that's interesting.
Didn't know that. I just made it to be like it can hit from 1 to 8.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most Pokemon multi-shot moves, it's at bare minimum too. So that's interesting. Is Shard Shot a real move, or did you make that up?
I made up that move, which is why I was like, I didn't know that.
Okay. Yeah, that's at least what I remember. It doesn't matter, though. It's your move. You can do whatever you want with it.
You gonna try Shard Shot again?
Well, okay, Haunt, what else do I do, huh? I don't think Thunder Wave works on electric types, and I'm not spinning in midair.
But it could be cool.
What do you mean back end failed? What? I was trying to use Bulbapedia to look at Pokemon, and it was just like, cool, that failed. What? Okay, I guess. Okay. No, just Shard Shot.
Shard Shot, okay. Oh, that's a full 6. Cool.
They said 1 to 8.
Yeah, you did. You said 1 to 8.
I did. I forget I'm using a D8. I don't know why I said full 6.
Yeah,
Don't mind
that would. I did.
Get with the program.
Gosh, dang.
I'm off my rocker today, okay? Shush. So Kilowattrel is going to use Aerial Ace again. This time it does smack Thunduck. He is at half health because you full healed him with a potion as he gets smacked. And then his horn glows white and 6 missiles go and try to fire at...
I thought you said 8.
No, full 6. That he said he meant 6.
I meant 6.
He just didn't mean full. He didn't mean to say full.
Yes. That's 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 critical hit, miss. Cool.
Aw, come on.
That could have been great. So 1 misses, doesn't even hit Zephylar's plane, not even close near. The other 5, boo, 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 just like on par. Kilowattrel slowly starts to fall, smoking, and Zephylar returns him. Okay. Next, he is going to send out Pellicreek, which is this guy. You know this thing to be grass water type. I'm sorry, grass flying type. It has a water ability, so like, you know, it's fun to use in rain combos. But it is grass flying.
Huh.
This time you are faster.
Whoa. Insane. Let's make it even slower. Thunder Wave.
There's a dry Thunder Wave, okay. That does hit, and see if he's parried. He is not. And he's going to use a move I made up called Updraft, which is now in effect. Now, any Pokemon that are not flying type fly as if they are in the air.
Cool, Greninja, now's your turn.
Make it a little easier for you. In case you like running out of ideas once I smack your Thunduck out from the sky.
Cool.
You know what? You're not even getting a chance to smack Thunduck out the sky. Return for now. Come back in the plane. Greninja. It's part grass type. Get him.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna punch a bird.
You punched that bird.
No. You're gonna hit it with a shuriken. Type effectiveness.
Greninja jumps in the air and this weird silver wind makes him kind of fly as if he's like moving like a Bleach character in the air.
And I'm assuming he's faster, right?
He is faster. Yep.
It's fucking Greninja, I hope.
That's why I said assume. Shuriken. No, in fact, smack him with the Shuriken.
Smack him with the Shuriken. Cool. So this is a critical hit. As he smacks his thighs, he smacks his hands, he makes the big fire Shuriken, and he does like a cool spin, like he is a wheel, and he just Dome smacks him right in between his temples. Even though he came from behind him, he just wheels and then smacks him from the front and just makes Pellicreek just tumble and spin and flail as Zephyr returns and Pellicreek is down.
He's got one Pokemon left?
He's got one Pokemon left.
Thanks for that.
No problem. Now you get to handle my ace.
Okay.
Basquawk.
Oh my god. So Greninja's slower for once.
Yep.
Which one?
And you see this thing just run in the air, just
Which
like
one?
he's
The
Roadrunner.
dumbass one
Oh,
that I made.
it's the
Yes.
dumb. I was like, wait,
Yes.
which one is that? Oh yeah.
As this big chick from the one I showed you yesterday, he's just like, well, I like to hug me a little froggy.
I wish I didn't put him in the box. I'm gonna be real. I would have brought him out immediately and be like, fight!
Fight in the sky.
What type is it again?
Normal flying.
You know what? No, I'm not switching up just yet.
All right. What you doing?
Close combat.
Close combat. Okay.
Come on, fuck this bitch up. As much as I love this mon that I made,
Okay.
I want us to get.
It's going to use extreme speed, and it's going to hit Greninja in many different directions as it goes, moves toward its left and just smacking him in all different directions. And Greninja goes to retaliate with his punches and kicks and combos. He tries to get him and follow him in the air, but this chicken is too fast. He's surfing the current. And just like, you're a little slow. He's a little slow. Steven, I'm getting offended by a big giant baby chicken.
Yep,
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's understandable. It's understandable. Look. Instead of chasing him, because listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That thing's fast. The thing is real fast. So instead of trying to outmatch him, predict, figure out where he's gonna go, and then hit him.
Pretend he's the metal guy with 4 arms.
Metal guy with 4 arms.
Milo, stop encouraging him.
He doesn't say that.
Close combat again.
All right.
Another one.
Okay. Excuse me. So this time, the Basquawk is going to use Retaliate. And whatever his HP was, it is now half of that. So now he has 20 health left. Meanwhile, the punches and kickings don't land again against this chicken. He is too fast as he just goes to predict where he's going. He punches. He just moves up like gravity does not exist, as if he's from Minecraft. Just he's like, this is bullshit.
You're not giving up.
Last turn for updraft. You better get them Pokemon settled after this turn.
Oh. My brother's fighting people in comment sections again.
Good stuff.
What's up?
I said my brother's fighting people in the comment section of Facebook again. It's fun.
Lovely. Sorry, I just needed to look at Facebook for just a second. Not to see the trailer, but just because I look at it every now and then. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. So I'm not going to say that on... I personally don't want that on Discord, but on stream. So muting myself for a second from stream. All right. back to your regularly scheduled program. Please, Greninja, just fucking predict and punch it.
Okay. Predict. Okay. So it's going to use extreme speed again, but this time Greninja closes his eyes and he tries to predict, and he just moves out of the way of Bisquawk, and he goes to punch him, but he still misses. Sadly, he's like, "Okay, I've sort of learned him." The wind begins to thin, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
Cool,
oh,
jump
shit, oh,
back in, jump back in.
and he jumps back to your fin. Bisquawk like flaps the best its fat body can hold it to also Zephyr's fin.
Cool, before you go back in the plane, can you just throw a shuriken at it?
Yes. Okay. Bisquawk tries to use Feather Dance, to which it is not paying attention and is distracted by Greninja jumping in the air, using its shuriken, and just sending it to this big chicken. It like turns its head like it's an owl, and it's just like it just gets smacked right across the face and just starts tumbling out of the plane. Critical hit. Bisquawk is down.
Hey, so I have a question.
Yeah.
So, that move before. That move was used in a certain library at one point. So I have a question. Is there a hole blown in the plane?
Let's find out. Oh no.
Is there?
There's a little bit of flames on the fin. He just grabs his fire extinguisher just not the first time.
For once, my property damage against random objects has come in handy.
He flies next to your plane, and he,
To be fair, neither me or Milo are blaming you for this because he's the one who insisted you do a Pokemon battle while flying a plane.
Greninja catches himself, and he tosses your Greninja and catches it for you. The Zephyr, it's called the U-turn badge.
Now I turn around and go back.
Despite that being, a bug type move. And with it, he throws the TM updraft.
This might come in handy.
So I will write that down in your inventory. For 3 to 4 turns, all Pokemon on the field become flying type. Those who do become flying type on the field, or already are flying type, gain a boost in flying type moves.
Fuck this guy, you're landing this plane.
But the question is, where are you landing the plane?
Hold on.
Very true.
Hold on. I want to do something before I even say anything. Okay, Han, I have a question. If I attempt to go back and land the plane, would an 18 be enough?
An 18.
Come on, please. Don't let him contribute to war.
What do you do? How do you say anything? How do you attempt to go land the plane back?
Yeah, I'm not part of this war. I'm just gonna turn this back around. You can dive bomb this on your own time.
I'm rescuing medics. You're attacking the people who are going to be attacking me.
Yeah, not part of war.
Not part of this. Not part of the war part.
Whatever. Do what you want.
I will, thank you.
Steven.
Yeah?
Strength save.
I don't like that. I do not like that. Hold on. Oh, that's a +5? Cool. 20.
20. Okay. A missile on... Sorry, not a missile.
Hi, Sam.
Projectile rock covered in fire is launched toward your plane. You seem to not know how to fully grasp how to fly a plane, but Due to brilliant deduction, you turn the plane and it just lightly grazes your wing. To the point you're fine. Greninja's fine. But that was a little too close for comfort. You suddenly hear a voice that says, "Turn right."
Okay. What? Huh?
Just trust me. Turn right.
Okay.
As you do, you and Greninja disappear. And the plane just stops working and just... in the middle of nowhere. Milo and Citrine, you are able to see some kind of projectile just straight up fall in the middle of the desert. Just...
Is it the plane?
It was the plane.
Should we go I feel like we should investigate that.
You know, that looks like it's in the direction of the next city, so let's just get going to the next city. We got everything we needed here.
Yeah, and we can talk about what we overheard, what we learned, once we have a more private location.
A gym leader next town?
I'll get to where Steven is in a minute.
No.
Till then, Steven, you're in the ether right now.
No, Arceus, get your back over here.
Shut up and what's the sponsor, Steven?
No. I'm not reading your ads unless I know where I am.
I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, I'm not saying no, I mean tell you where you are. Just give me a minute.
Cool, well, forget the ad read till I know.
You're gonna die in my campaign, David.
I'm gonna die in your campaign.
Which one?
Yeah, I was about to say which character.
I've decided it's probably Timbo.
It's unrealistic, but it'd be really funny if Timbo just didn't die.
Okay. So, Citrine and Milo, you guys go ahead and
Ken!
and Ken, you guys carefully make your way down the Bruntoa Peaks pathway. Can I have all three of you do a dex, please, with advantage now that you guys have climbing gear?
Frickin' Samuel, why would Timbo die? Well, you see, Samuel, goblin bards aren't that strong. They're very squishy.
Very squishy.
15.
Okay.
16. You said, do we have advantage?
Yes.
Or... okay, then 16.
Okay. Ken's got 19. He is good.
Swear to fuck, Citrine.
Okay, my first roll was a 6. I'm rolling the second one for advantage.
I swear to fuck, Citrine.
Oh, come on! Why am I getting low rolls in this region?
What'd you get?
The higher number was 6.
Can I just crab his ass?
Yeah. So, he slips on a muddy rock, but you grab his shirt.
Not again.
The fact that you felt the need to say again because of what's happened.
You know,
I
reasons.
am currently hating this region. It just does not like me.
You're not used to rocky cliffs, are you, bud?
Actually, I should be. My sister insists on taking me rock climbing at least once a month.
This would be good rock climbing practice for you. You want to get on my Mudsdale?
If it prevents me from falling, yes.
Thank you.
All right, Bullseye, come on. All right, so as you guys make your down the path, there are 3 paths in front of you. There is one that leads to the Trezo Desert, one that leads to Saha City, and then one path that just... the sign is like scratched out like repeatedly through what looks like time and sandstorms.
Alright, Ken, what's that one?
No idea. I'm not used to that trail. Apparently, it just leads to like just an alcove of just caves.
We could ask Ridge. He should at least know.
You want to climb all the way back up there? We can.
We have his radio channel.
Oh shit, that's good.
All right, I'll call Ridge.
Yes, hello.
Hey, Ridge. We're at a fork in the road that leads to the 3 locations you've said. Do you know what the third sign is going towards?
That sounds like it leads to the copper caves.
Okay.
Alright,
I don't know
Okay.
too much about these copper caves.
alright. Well then, this next question is for you, God. Which direction did the plane fall?
The plane fell in the Trazo desert.
Alright. Okay. Is there anything we need to worry about in the Trazo Desert?
Ooh, a lot. But seeing as how, Milo just caught a stone to gun, shouldn't be too much worry. Just know there's a lot out there, and a lot could kill you if you're not careful enough. We go to north of the Trazo Desert. That's where the war is.
All right. We'll check out the desert after this next town.
Alright,
I want to get the last gym out of the way and stuff.
got it, because let's be honest, we have a lot to figure out what we're going to be doing here anyway.
Oh, right. I also need to do the thing at the pizza place, too.
Yeah.
We'll do that after Aries.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to the city then.
Okay, so you guys make your way to Saha City. On Route Quattro. Okay. Well, neither of you get a raw encounter or a surprise wild encounter. But if you guys want to take at least one look around for a little bit, that is your option.
We got a lot to do today, so that's up to you.
If we run into something, we run into something. We have got to get these gyms out of the way and then investigate a fallen plane that should not have fallen.
It is up to you.
We'll just keep going, and if we run into something, we run into something.
Okay. I need both of you to give me just Ken and Milo, because you're on a horse to drink, so you're good. Okay, Ken's fine.
You didn't say what role. You just said need
Dex,
to give.
sorry.
Do we
Dex.
have advantage because we have proper gear?
This does not require the gear, so just roll it Dex.
19.
19? Okay. So Milo, you're the first to notice this. There is quicksand. You just and just hop over it. Ken also notices and leads his Mudsdale around it. But he almost falls in until his Mudsdale just kind of just helps him.
Get your ass up.
Okay. And at the edge. Okay. At the edge of Route Quattro, both of you do actually get a wild encounter.
Oh boy.
So Milo, you're first.
Okay.
Charcadet.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't know why I was half expecting you to go. Is it a rock? Like as if you didn't have the Lycan rock.
There's just a Charcadet.
Is it the red one?
Yeah, he's the little red guy. He could become Armorage or Cerulege. Yes, you can find both armors here.
Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
Oh right, I forgot. I had to get my fossil brought back to life.
Ooh, right. You need to do that. It's okay. There is another fossil lab. I will personally tell you there is another fossil lab in Saha City.
All right, because I did say I was going to do that while Steven was doing that, and I just remembered
It just didn't. Yeah.
fair.
I thought for a second that she was just gonna like peace sign teleport, and he's just gonna be right next to the building.
I made sure to put multiple certain locations in order to get Pokemon in certain locations if you guys were to like look.
You prepared for our incompetence. Thank you.
Combustion Napaj has taught me something. So that
did it?
13? 13? Sweet. You roll his reaction. He's in the ball after 3 shakes.
What's the agenda?
The agenda is Goral.
Cool. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with with this one not being shiny because its shiny sucks.
Stabby.
Stabby.
Okay.
I'm just picturing this little guy that's with like a butter knife and just trying to stab you.
So her
Why do you
moves are
keep giving
Incinerate,
Pokemon butter knives?
Incinerate, Clear Smog, Fire Punch, and Protect. Does it know Fire Punch? No, it does now. Fuck you. PC or party?
What's my party look like right now?
You have Gibble in the PC.
Yeah, I said party, not PC.
Yes. Gengar, Flareadile, Galvantula, Paldean Wooper, Duskform Lycanroc, and Stonedgun.
And this is a fighting type gym?
This next gym is a fire type.
Fire?
Yeah.
Do I have a water type?
No, but you got all these ground and rock types, so you'll be fine against it.
PC for now.
PC for now? Okay.
Oh boy,
Okay.
what amazing journeys are we gonna go? And I'm in the box. Okay.
He sees Gibble and he's just.
And my neighbor's a weirdo. Okay.
Okay. So. I gotta go find this fucker. Galvin, yours is a. Oh wait, no, you have this thing. Hazmatadactyl.
All right, Gizmo. I need to bring her too. I'm good. I already have one. Well, actually, I could always use another because I need to fly.
Apparently.
Yes,
As
apparently.
we've learned.
There are other things here.
Well, I'll at least ask if it wants to come. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So,
You ask it, and it looks at you funny, and it just flies off.
alright then.
Rude.
Would you like to try again?
And I'll try one more time. Let's see what shows up.
Interesting. This is actually one of my favorite ones.
Oh.
So this thing is called Wallhorn. Finally, a water type. There you go. As Wallhorn.
Not what I was expecting.
He is as big as Rhyhorn. He's just.
Alright, then.
Pardon me, that's just waiting for the hug dice.
I can't. I'm on the back of a horse.
I mean, you can get off the
No, I
horse.
was about to say, no one said you couldn't get off of it.
Apparently, gravity says I can't.
Oh boy, let me help. He falls immediately. Maybe I'll walk over to you and hug you.
Ah, screw it. Hug dice.
Hug dice? Okay.
Ooh, that is not good.
What is it?
A 2.
You reach your arm out for it, and it just like scratches your arm. Just like, don't touch me.
Cool. Maybe Haunt should be rolling the hug dice.
I can if you want me to.
I have this dice. I'm gonna use it.
Nah, fair. He's persistent about it.
Alright, then I toss a Pokeball.
Okay.
7.
It's not great, but if this counters... Oh, good. So it looks like it's ready to burst out by the third chick, but no, it's caught. It was a 1.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you have the Wallhorn. It is a boy. And his typing is water ice.
Alright. I already have a name for him.
Alright.
Rocksteady.
Okay.
And if you don't get the reference, you need to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I got it. Bebop and Rocksteady. Yep, got it.
Alright, now moved.
Alright, Horn attack.
Alright.
Hydro pump. Icy wind.
Alright.
And Giga impact.
Ooh.
Alright, PC or party?
He should be in my party because we can technically have a 7th with the Pokemon we brought with us.
For the sake of just ease, so that you're not just like juggling shit, I'm gonna say they can count as your 1.
Alright.
Still funny how we have like Tarzan, Ramashu, Earl Grey, and then just fucking Phil.
Okay, if I have to put one in the box, I'll put Phil.
He is the rodent of the region. That's as strong as he's gonna get.
This feels like looking at the names of characters in Smash Bros.
Tarzan, Charger, Ramashu, Earl Grey, Phil.
Phil.
Okay.
Tarzan! Phil.
And you guys make your way to Saha City. And there is quite a lot here. It looks like from the right there is this big beach and this ocean and this big city. The north part of the city looks more like a refugee camp where a lot of injured and military people are kind of like resting in the front. But the rest of it kind of just looks like just your average Pokemon city.
Yes,
Alright.
I'm Rhino Turtle, but I'm gonna not turn off your Rhino Turtle.
Let's just find that gym and get this over with.
Get to fight someone. Oh boy.
I'm trying to fist fight my gym leaders. God damn it.
This is the first one that I've encountered personally that I'm trying to fist fight. The other one comes later.
This is your conscience speaking, Coda. Keep
Yes,
trying to
hello?
fist fight the gym leaders.
You know what, Conscious? You and I are good
When the
friends.
hell do you listen to
Exactly.
me, let alone your conscience?
Okay.
It's some bullshit.
Also,
Okay, I will
definitely
say
punch
this.
Steven's mother.
I will at least say this. Aries so far has not given us reason to punch him. Zephyr did.
Boo, bring Rhino Turtle. Okay, fine. Here's the Rhino Turtle.
Yeah, all we know is that Aries is just... You gotta convince him a bit. It's a bit more tough to convince him than others.
It's gonna be really funny if he's a dick. And you're like, well, now I gotta fight him.
I hope it's one of those things where he's like a sweetheart, he's just hard-headed. He's a pleasant asshole, like me.
What kind of sick? Fuck!
Kind of sick. Fuck.
You guys keep up with the epic references, I swear to fuck.
Means Aries. Okay,
It was funny at first, now they're just getting annoying.
So to your left, you also see the fossil station area. If you want to look at that.
I'll look at it after the gym.
Okay.
After the gym, before the pizza place.
After the gym.
Hello, Domino's? You're not my favorite pizza place.
As you go in, you see like
They're now
this
heartbroken.
sort of slight moving sign, just moving like its claw over the pizza place, and it looks like a Ursaring with stitches on it, and a top hat, and it says 5 nights at Ursaring's.
No.
Yes.
Okay, how dare they rip off my favorite franchise?
And in front of it, you see this man who has like sort of dirtyish blonde hair. He's got like glasses. He's in a suit. He looks like he's willing to like sort of present things. He goes, "Oh, hey, gentlemen." Ken goes off to go get some stuff at the shop somewhere. Potions, drinks, all that. He goes, "Hi, the name is Willie. This is my establishment."
Absolutely the fuck not.
Yes.
No, I'm talking to you, God.
Uh-huh. Fuck you, this was planned.
David, is this your fault too?
No, dude, hold on, hold the phone. Why was I assumed to be part of this?
Well, to be fair,
I
your
made the
backstory is
I
fine.
made the backstory. I didn't make any of the region. I didn't make any of that. I made the backstory for my character. That's what I contributed. This is Haunt.
Was Willie part of your backstory?
Assuming that is. Hold on. I'm actually looking back to double check the names you sent me.
Okay.
Cool. Unless the hacker William, for some reason, goes by the name of Willie in the South and runs a fucking pizza franchise, then no.
I swear to fuck.
If Haunt does this, I swear.
You guys hungry? Do you guys need a pizza place?
I swear to gosh, Haunt.
We're looking for the gym.
The gym, right. Aries, he is just up there. Look for the building that looks like an actual Colosseum mixed with Gothic architecture.
Thank you. Come on, 12.
It's the darkest thing and it's on fire, so you can't miss
Of
it.
course it's on fire.
You also see this like Ursaring person like in like an Ursaring suit, just like "Arr, arr, arr."
And hopefully that's not a Springlock suit.
Hey boss, is this Springlock? Don't worry about it. So
We then come back, police cars are surrounding the building.
you head toward the gym and you hear faint guitar in the distance. Ken comes back. He's like, "Hey, I got potions and stuff. If you guys need some."
All right.
They
Anyone
bought
need some lemonade?
25. No.
Lemonade.
I could go for some lemonade. I got some lemonade. You want some
Stop
lemonade?
translating the lemonade to other characters.
Gengar just grabs one of the lemonade. He's just.
All right, now you're actually done, Sam. There's no more right now.
All right, we're gonna go do this. Do you wanna?
Yeah, I can wait outside. Don't worry about it.
Hey Willie, what's good?
You guys go in. You hear you hear like this big band guitar solo, and you hear like a lot of just what sounds like screaming. You see like bodies being flown everywhere. This guy just flexing. He's about like 8 foot tall. He's like a thick dad bod type of muscle. He's got big spikes going from the top of his bald head down to his neck, down to where his spine should meet his shoulders. He then like dips this rag on this bottle. Lights the rag on fire. Gets the tip of the top of his spike on his head, and the entirety of the spikes going down light up in this flame, in one big flame that is like this flaming mohawk. He paints this black goo over his eyes. He's like, "Who's ready to handle Ares?" He just punches one guy off the stage, and then there's these other people like, "Ares, oh, oh, oh."
Is it okay?
You can't
Okay,
see Milo's face because of the mask. Just looks at a 12. I get to fight a guy.
Okay. Okay, yes you do, but is it just me or is he trying too hard?
Oh, he's definitely trying too hard.
My soldiers.
No,
Those
we're not.
North fuckers will not invade our city no longer. Our friends, family, women, and children will not be bombed no
We're
longer.
not even listening
For
to this guy.
I
Forget the
will be
monologue.
their general to lead it to. Looks at you, Milo goes. Well, brothers in arms. It appears we have new challengers or recruits. What is your names?
Just looks at a 12. Oh, he's definitely trying too hard.
Yes, he is.
Do you think these Death God powers give me more strength? Do we want to find out?
It's solely up to you, really.
Cool. Just as they're walking up, I don't feel like yelling.
Come up here then, friend. What is your name?
Hell.
Hell. Sick as fuck. It's like the fiery domain beneath us all. I like it.
Wrong type of hell, but okay.
And what about you, Stringbean?
At 12.
Stern. Powerful. I feel it. In my belly.
Okay, don't make it weird.
Yeah, you're starting to make it weird.
I'm not making anything weird. Am I right, brothers? And like all of them are like, Ares. Oh, they're just like banging their chests like gorillas. They're drinking.
This place,
They're throwing their Pokeballs in the air. And
this place reeks of toxic masculinity.
I am about to shout, "Knock it off, you bunch of lemmings!"
have you come to join us in arms in war, or have you come to challenge me in a gym battle?
Well, we're here on business. We're here to gym battle, but we'd like to just have a word real quick.
A word indeed. But how can I be so sure you have Ares' time? Show me in battle, and then I will give you a private meeting.
Oh my god, you're so annoying. Okay.
No wonder everyone said he was so difficult to talk to.
You remember that one cousin of ours? This is who it reminds me of.
Oh, him. Oh man, was he annoying.
Not Orion.
And
Oh no.
well,
Oh no, I was thinking Thor.
Oh. Well, Thor's dead now.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's why he's,
Yeah,
that's why he's
is
dead.
annoying.
Yep, and that's why he's dead. Okay.
Men of little action. Or little words. All action. I like it. Then no more words then. He claps his hands. And you hear a lever being rose on the other end of the stadium. As you see from the ground coming up is this guy with a big drum. He goes... Flames get lit up of torches surrounding the entire Coliseum. You hear the people in front just like, oh, boss is gonna battle, yeah! And they're going into the audience and they're just like getting food and they're like, yeah, let's go, fight violence! He gets positioned.
Milo and Citrine just very unimpressed.
He like goes in position. He takes both his shoulders. He goes, "Don't mind them. The adrenaline just gets them hype and shit. This is all for show."
Oh, thank God! I was hoping you weren't this lame.
Oh, I'm a fucking warrior in the battlefield of Pokemon or actuality. But some of these hardcore Southerners like a show, so I give it to them.
Oh,
Hope you
thank
don't
God!
mind.
I really was thinking about breaking you.
Many have tried, many have failed. I live another day.
Has a death god tried yet?
Like I said, I like you. That was not a lie. He smacks you in the back.
Or someone who can literally generate electricity.
That sounds pretty fucking metal.
It is pretty fucking.
He points to his flaming mohawk, and I should say, "All right, let's do this." He cracks his knuckles. He cracks his big, thick neck.
Just hand on Citrine's shoulder. Oh, thank fuck! I thought I was really gonna have to break this guy now.
I am serious, though. You wanted to talk. You're gonna have to show me your ambition in battle. This will be a full 6-on-6. I am the toughest gym leader in the South. So I better not see any pipsqueak Pokemon on my battlefield. No offense.
Oh,
You can have him as big as a Snorlax or as small as a starter. I just better not hear tackle, pound, none of that. No. You're in the A game.
UK doing a 2-on-1 battle?
Perfectly fun. You are faced up against the fire gym leader Ares.
Is the big ass snake the ground type?
Stonedagon? Yeah, he is Rock Dragon.
That's not ground type.
Rock still beats fire.
Oh, does it have any rock type moves?
No, but it has 2 ground type moves.
Which are?
Dig and Drill Run.
Okay, I'll send him out.
Okay, Stonedagon.
All right.
Stonedagon. Metal.
I'm sad to say I left my legendaries at home.
That's fine. Alright, what do you send out, Citrine?
Rock steady.
Rock steady, okay. Well, Horn is out. Alright, he sends out for his first Pokemon. Nope, phone's over here. He sends out a Darmanitan. And then he sends out Femix, which is this thing.
Okay, since he sent out a Darmanitan, I give Milo a look that says, "Oh, he might be easier to convince than we thought."
Yippee! I don't have to fight this guy. Got it. Damn. I'll save it for Zephyr.
Okay. I think it goes Femix starts, Stonedagon second, Wallhorn third, Darmanitan fourth. If I'm correct. Okay. All right. What moves are you guys locking in?
Drill Run.
Okay.
Hydro pump.
Okay. Femix is going to use just Tailwind just to get the speed going on his Mon. Let's see. You're gonna use Drill Run on Darmanitan?
Yeah.
Cool. Make sure I got them separated. All right, cool. On Darmanitan. Okay, that does hit. Stonegon winds up his body and then it spins it like this long drill projectile as he slams down on the fiery ape. He's trying to hold it together with his big primate hands. He's like Stonegon goes fall as he implants him into the dirt. Darmanitan is already defeated. Okay. What Wallhorn was going against Femix?
Well, he has to now.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes to now. Okay, fair.
Sorry, not so.
Cool. Hydro Pump goes, but Femix just flies in the air, takes to the skies as the beam of water just misses his talons. To replace Darmanitan, he sends out this Pokemon, Magmane. As this lion appears with his mane made of fire, he just implants his paws into the dirt. He looks ready to fight. Surprisingly for his stature, he is just as slow as Darmanitan. He has a little speed up though because of the tailwind.
Is it enough?
It is. Is it enough? Indeed, yes, yes. Checking. Okay, it's at least faster than Wallhorn. So Wallhorn, you're gonna be last. But that's okay. Okay. What moves are you guys looking in?
Drill run again.
Mhm.
To the slower one.
To Magmane. Okay. Wallhorn.
Let's go Icy Wind on the bird. It still counts as flying.
Does Icy Wind go against both opponents? I thought it did. One sec. It does not clarify me on the app. David, can you double check to see if Icy Wind
He'll
hit?
be right back. He's not even here right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. From what I'm seeing, it can't. Okay. Yeah, it will affect both, and it will lower their speed as well.
Okay. Thank you. That's why we help each other out in D&D with that kind of information. Okay. So, Icy Wind on both will lower their speed. Okay. Femix is going to go first and is going to go ahead and just do a. Oh, that's the wrong dice. That's Stonegon, not Wallhorn. Still misses. Cool. It goes for a Brave Bird as it ignites its flames at first into an orange flame and then into a blazing blue. It dive bombs toward a Wallhorn. Wallhorn just like scoots to the left out of the way, flies back up into the air. Stonegon is going to use Drill Run on Magmane. That's not good. Oh, that's worse. Hell yeah. For him, sorry. Stonegon winds up its body once again. It slithers among the ground as Magmane goes to defend itself and jump into the air. It is not prepared for Stonegon's long tail as it whip smacks him into the stadium. The audience is craving this type of fight. Magmane, however, did take that damage a lot better than Darmanitan. It lives on 10 HP left. Wallhorn going for the Icy Wind for both of them. It does hit the Magmane. The Magmane is down. Femix just flies out of the way. Okay.
Okay, but just to be just to clarify, even though it didn't hit the bird, would the speed still be lowered?
It would have to hit him for the speed to be lowered, sadly.
All right.
Next, he's going to send out his ace Pokemon. Because there's a way I want to do this. and he sends out Lavadilla, which is this thing.
I am hunting for that now.
What's up?
I am hunting for that now.
It is found in the lower parts of the south. So if anything Route 5 or 4 5, sorry, Quattro or Cinco or anything after that, you could probably find it. It is faster than both of your Pokemon, though. It's not faster than Femix. Femix is a speed demon here. Okay. All right. Lavadilla's out. It is a fire ground type. Magmane was mono fire. Okay. So Femix is untouched. Lavadilla is out. What moves are we locking in? Still a drill run?
Yes.
Okay. Wallhorn, what are you doing?
Well, I haven't used this yet. Giga Impact. That bird is going down.
Okay. You're using drill run on Lavadilla?
Yes.
Cool. All right, so Femix is going to try to Brave Bird Wallhorn again. Wallhorn is bobbing and weaving around the flaming projectile as it tries to dive bomb from behind. It sees it goes, no touch, and he just slides to the right. And Lavadilla is going to use Cinder Slash, which is his move I made up. He's going to use it towards Stonedagon. His big long claws ignite into this flame, and then its texture looks like magma as it runs up toward Stonedagon, crossing its claws toward it. Stonedagon just blocks it with its tail, and they both just parry. Stonedagon with the drill run toward Lavadilla. It twists its body, it spins toward it, it blocks it with the X and parries again. These two are locked in combat. The Giga Impact toward Femix, sorry. It ignites its coil physical energy and shoots at it in this white dash projectile. As Femix sees this, it tries to dodge, but Wallhorn just grabs Femix by the talon with its mouth and just pulls in front of it for it to continue slamming it into the dirt. Wallhorn is on recharge. Femix is out. He then sends out Armor Rouge, which, despite looking at it, it's still slow. Tailwind would be up by now, so regular speed would be impacted. Lavadilla is still faster than Stonedagon, but actually, Armor Rouge is slower now. Oh shit. So, okay. And you'd be 2, you'd be 1. Okay. So Stonedagon and Lavadilla are in it for it. Wallhorn, you're on recharge. You can't do anything this turn. And Armor Rouge is now in the battle. So, Stonedagon, what you doing?
What hits harder, dig or drill run?
I think drill run.
Okay, drill one on the flaming armadillo.
Okay.
Okay, this is just me being creative, but if you use drill run with dig, I think that would speed up dig.
For anime purposes, if you want to try the next time, I will allow it. Because anytime I see that in the anime, it's cool as fuck. Okay, so Lavadilla is going to try the Magma Slash again. Stonedagon is like, I won't get hit by this, and just parries him again. Goes for the drill run toward him. They are neck and neck. They are parrying off each other. They are blocking with their claws and their tail. He's just like, go down. He's like, never. Armor Rouge is now going to use... I'd forgot its signature move, so I'm just going to do this then. It's going to use Fire Blast on the Wallhorn. Wallhorn dodges it. God damn, no one's getting hit here.
Are these the last two Mon?
He's got one more after this.
Okay. Can I dig and then drill run them?
You may dig and drill run. Okay. Wallhorn, you can move now. What do you want to do?
Let's go with Hydro Pump on the Armor Rouge.
Hydro Pump on the Armor Rouge. Okay. Okay, so Lavadilla first towards Stonegon. This time, Stonegon does get hit by the Cinder Slash. See if it gets burnt. Does not. It's fine. But this does take half of its HP, which is weird because it's a rock type, but it's similar to Retaliate, but its imagery looks like X-Scissor. So it is at half. So now, Stonegon is going to dig. The dig is successful. He is underground now. He's underground for a turn. You would like to drill run on your way up. I will allow it. And Wallhorn, what did you want to do to the Armor Rouge?
Hydro Pump.
Hydro Pump. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Wallhorn plants its feet, winds back up with its water attack, and just bursts toward Armor Rouge. He tries to block it with his armor, but is just barely able to keep it. And just he is under half health. I'd say he's got like 22 health left. That did a lot. Okay, so you want to drill run up. Next turn is gonna follow. Armor Rouge, I forgot to say. Armor Rouge tries to Fire Blast again toward Wallhorn. Wallhorn just tucks itself into its body armor and just takes the Fire Blast. Shell first, and it takes no damage. He goes, no touchy. Okay, new set of turns. Drill run, Wallhorn, what are you doing?
Hydro Pump again.
Hydro Pump again. Okay. Armor Rouge?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Lavadilla is going to go for Wallhorn. He's going to use Metal Claw. But Wallhorn just like blocks its claw with its own horn. You just like, go down, you little. And then there's a rupturing from underneath as Stonegon comes underneath Lavadilla, swirling its entire body. Lavadilla is down. Critical hit. And just like makes him fall into a concession stand. Ken was like, hey! Wallhorn is going to go ahead Hydro Pump on Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge dodges out of the way. It's going to use Shadow Ball. It does hit Wallhorn. Wallhorn is down.
All
Okay.
right.
As for his final Pokemon, he sends out Cerulege.
Oh, it took so long. I'm here.
You're good. They're on the last two Pokemon.
Oh, cool. Has it been easy or difficult?
Moderately easy. Stonegon and a Pokemon called Lavadilla have been fighting back to back pretty epically.
Neat.
All right, Calvin, which Pokemon are you subbing Wallhorn for?
Charger, come out and use Rock Slide.
Who's coming out?
Charger, the Rhyhorn.
Right, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn comes out.
And he's using Rock Slide.
Okay.
I'd like to dig again and then
Like to dig? Okay, who are you aiming your dig drill run combo toward?
Cerulege.
Okay. Alright, Cerulege is going to go first, because he's a speed demon. is going to use Shadow Ball on Stonegon as he crosses his blades and sends the ball of Shadow Energy towards Stonegon. Hits Stonegon, has like 1 energy left, goes down and digs. Armorge is then going to go ahead and use Fire Blast on Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn dodges out of the way and is going to use Rock Slide, which will hit both targets, actually, if I am remembering. Ceruledge dodges. Armorge does not. Armorge is down. It is just Ceruledge left. You're in your drill run. What does Rhyhorn do?
Bulldoze.
Bulldoze. Okay. All right. Ceruledge is going to go first. Ceruledge is going to use Shadow Ball on Rhyhorn. It does hit. Rhyhorn has little over half. It's not as hard of a roll as that one. Stonegon is going to come out with his drill run combo. That was between an 18 to 4. 1 second. Okay, that's a better number. Oh, with a critical parry. Both got nat 20s as Ceruledge feels the earth tremoring. Stonegon comes out with a swirling body and just like sees his horn come out to try to pierce Ceruledge. He blocks it with his blade hands. He's like, oh shit. And he just jumps off his horn. He's in midair. Rhyhorn goes to bulldoze his this is what I picture bulldoze to look like because I've never seen it. So his feet light orange brown and just stomp the floor a bunch of times. He trembles for a second. He just blitz toward them like a stampeding creature and just punches Ceruledge. And Ceruledge goes down. He's got under half health.
And his speed is now lowered.
Yes, it is.
Can I heal before I go again?
You'd like to heal? Okay, go ahead and heal. Stonegon is at full health.
And drill run.
Drill run, okay. Wallhorn, what are you doing?
You mean Rhyhorn?
Rhyhorn, sorry. Wallhorn is down, Rhyhorn is out. Wrong Rhino.
One more bulldoze.
One more bulldoze, okay. His speed is lowered, but he is still faster than both of you. He's going to try to Bitter Blade against Rhyhorn. It does hit. He takes his purple flame blade and just pierces Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn goes down. And he gains health from that, so he's at full health. You were going to use Drill Run?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. This Ceruledge is not getting hit as he is dodging your Drill Run, as he's running on the body of this serpent creature, and he just like does a cool spin and just lands on one of his blade hands. He just poses epically. He's like, Ceruledge. He sharpens his own flaming purple blades. Calvin, what are you replacing Rhyhorn with?
Come on out, Ramushi.
All right, Ramushi is out. Okay. What's the moves?
Sandstorm.
Okay.
Cause fuck this guy.
Good luck hitting what you can't see.
Dodge this fucker.
Parry this,
and I
you
imagine
filthy
you can...
casual.
Yeah, very much. Drill Run again?
Yes.
Cool. He's going to try to Bitter Blade on Stonegon this time. Stonegon sees this blade coming as he's like, ugh. He comes in with his purple blade. He blocks it with the horn and just parries him off. And he goes to Drill Run him. He misses terribly. Ceruledge just Dragon Ball Z teleports away with his speed. Tunks smacks his fists together. He does activate the Sandstorm. It is active now. You two are fine, and Tunks gets faster now. So Stonegon will be last in this now. But now Ceruledge gets damaged per turn. So
Fuck this guy.
yeah, fuck this guy. Ceruledge looks around. He feels the sandstorm just hit him pretty good. All right, now what?
I'm gonna dig.
Dig, okay.
Sand blast.
Sandblast. All right. He's gonna try to Bitter Blade against Tunks. Tunks parries this time. He charges with a purple blade. He goes in to pierce this little muscle elephant, and he just moves his arm to like block the blade out of the way. He just no, and he just pushes him. Stone Gun goes to dig. He succeeds. Tunks is going to Sandblast him. See if that hits him. Oh shit! Okay, Tunks with the critical hit as he winds up his trunk full of sand and just bursts it in a terra beam of energy and sand. As it hits Ceruledge, he tries to block it. He is nowhere fast enough for the mighty fucking Tunks. As he hits Ceruledge, it critically takes him down. Ceruledge tries to stumble and stand up, but the sandstorm whips him and just makes him fall. Stonegon just unburies his head and goes, "Did we win?"
Yeah, we won.
Good. And just emerges from the dirt. He goes, "Well, I'll be." That was impressive. The crowd is eating this right now. You have defeated the final gym leader in the South, Ares. One gym leader total to go. Okay.
That was the fourth one.
I mean total for all three of you. Steven still has one more.
Oh, okay.
Yes. He comes out. Sandstorm fades. He goes to shake your guys' hands.
Can we talk somewhere private now?
Yeah, we have my gym. We can go. Wasn't that an excellent stadium of events, everyone? Yeah. They're eating it. He gives you the Flaming Heart badge. And your TM that he gives you is a Cinder Slash.
Alright, so where is this private space we can talk?
Yes. Go. As you guys follow, Milo, your Paldean Whooper evolves.
Yes.
And he becomes a Clodsire. Clodsire.
The boy.
He would also like to learn Sludge Bomb.
Is that a strong one?
Yes.
Then yes.
You want me to get rid of Headbutt or Tail Slap?
Which is weaker?
Probably Tail Slap.
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I think Headbutt's like a... What, has it got a power of 80, I think it does?
I thought it was 60.
Oh, it's 70.
Oh, in the middle. Cool.
We were both wrong.
I know Tail Slap is, I think, 40.
Okay, get rid of tail slap.
Even worse, 25, but that's because it can be used multiple times.
I see. So, Sludge Burb.
Yeah, it's 2 to 5 times.
Who else gains CXP? Stone Dagon would like to learn Rock Wrecker, which is the strongest rock type move.
Yes.
What would you like to get rid of? Crunch, Hyper Beam, Dig, or Drill Run?
Hyper beam.
Okay. It served its purpose.
It was cool while it lasted.
Who else? Flareodile would like to learn Dragon Claw.
That's mine, right?
Yes. That's Snuggles.
Yes. Let Snuggles learn. Fuck my Dragon Claw.
Bulldoze, Bite, Smokescreen, and Fire Fang.
Let's Snuggles forever.
You pick. You know moves.
I'm gonna
better
say
than I do.
Smokescreen. Okay, and on your side, Calvin, Wallhorn would like to learn Ice Fang.
Alright. Let's get rid of Horn Attack.
Okay. And Tunks evolves.
Oh, okay. What does he become?
the ground and fighting type Shelliphant. You see him grow about maybe an inch taller than Ares. As he looks down, he just like has this full dirt armor skin. He's just Shelliphant. He would like to learn close combat.
Just give me a minute. Alright, I'll get rid of Storm Throw.
And Earthquake.
I'll get rid of Body Slam.
Okay. And that is everything. All right. You guys go into his gym. He goes slapping hands with all of his fellow soldiers and his fans. He's like, yeah. All right, I'll see you guys out there. Hey, go ahead. Drinks on me at 5 Nights at Earth Rings. Yeah. And they go all out. Hey, Loxy grows. Sorry about that. My gods. Whew. He just sits on one of his benches. He just takes a towel and just wipes away the sweat.
Hunter, how do you spell Shelliphant?
Shell. Chill. And then Phant.
Alright. I thought that's how it was spelled, but for some reason, my phone wants to correct it to where the A is an E.
No. Okay. He sits on his bench and goes, all right, so you two want to talk. Hell, a twirl, right? Okay.
Sure.
What can I help you for? Oh, 1 second. And he dips his entire head and neck into like this water tub and just extinguishes the flame for a second and goes, oh, that burns every time. What's up?
Dark room.
It's dark and go. I thought I paid the electric bill this time.
I'm kidding about
Every single.
What wasn't kidding about the death gut thing?
So I haven't like done bread and wine or whatever that
Not,
stuff is.
No, stop.
Okay, well,
Stop. Not that kind of thing.
if you're gonna kill me, you will not be
I'm
the
not here to kill
first
you.
because I am part of a war and.
Not. Oh my God! Shut up!
Okay,
Shut up.
okay, I'll shut up.
It rubs temples.
Mhm.
Okay, first of all, what are your opinions on the Reflection Foundation?
Well,
I was told you might be harder to convince on things, but I'm hoping you're not going to be as stubborn as Zephyr is.
oh, Zephyr is. I'll kill that. I'll pop him
You know
out of the
what?
sky.
You know what? If this conversation goes well, you can whoop his ass with me when I get to him. Okay? I already hate the guy. His voice makes me want to punch things.
Well, I see them do a lot more stuff in the north. Fucking north bastards. Other than that,
And he okay, not everyone that we've heard about in the north is that bad. Zephyrius is on the list, though. He forced our friend to fly a plane while battling.
You said Zephyrus.
Yeah, I heard that, and I was like,
That's your dad in another campaign, bud. Take a
Take
shot.
a shot.
Take a shot.
The name is too close.
Yeah, dude, fair, Zephyr. Also, there are a bunch of money grabbers who are like, hey, people are.
Shut up.
You wanted me to talk, so I'm going to talk.
Wait, are you talking about the North people or the Reflection Foundation?
No, this is the Reflection Foundation.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, fuck them North
Go
people,
back
but
to
that's
shit
not
talk.
what I'm going on. No, the Reflection Foundation are a bunch of money grabbers who'll be like, oh, are there people dying in the North and South? Let's open a fucking amusement park.
Okay, cool. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Lollipops.
found the first sensible person in this goddamn region.
Lollipops and roller coasters.
thank you.
Stupid.
Okay, so second of all, this hatred towards the North is a Southern, and the hate to the Southerners is no.
Bunch of North people killed some of my best friends, so I have a reasonable
Okay,
fucking
do you
hate
want
for
to know why
them.
this war is probably going on in the first place still?
Hmm.
Reflection Foundation. It should have ended years ago.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh, this guy's about to murder someone. If I succeed this, I have a feeling. Cool, net 20.
So those money grippers are the reason that my friends are dead?
More than
No.
likely, yeah.
I'm
No
I'm
murder.
like a torch.
No murder, please. You can't hear me, but still.
You know, they told me that my armorage was not allowed, and I said, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll put in my PC. I love my armorage so much. Or just because it's a psychic. Bitch, it's more of a fighter and a fire type than a psychic. Who are they to be racist towards psychic types anyway?
Okay.
Not to mention you're Darmanitan, even if it doesn't have that ability.
Well, it doesn't have the ability, which is why I
Oh
was
my-
never concerned.
I thought he was fighting type. That you just whiplash haunt.
No, he was fire.
No, I knew fire, but I was like, hold on. I thought the psychic was fighting. That's why I was like whiplash.
No.
Should we tell them what we learned about the Reflection Foundation's goal? At least the one that literally affects him because of one of his Pokemon.
The Reflection Foundation's one of their goals is to literally wipe out psychic types.
That is fucking bullshit. I tell you, if they went after my fire types, I would ignite this entire region in flames.
So, back to what I was saying.
Right, go ahead.
So you know how like the hatred and stuff towards psychic types in particular is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, take that logic and apply it to how this war is going on, okay? No side is better than the other.
I disagree, but go on.
Let me. I literally a death god and you're not.
You cannot pull that card. No.
If it works, it works.
Hey, I like how you bow, so whatever you say, man. It's just fuck the North. I'm sorry. Go on.
Okay, you guys, the North and the South, are fighting in the first place still and didn't come to an agreement as equals because of the Reflection Foundation.
Oh, so they pointed us towards them, and they're the reason my friends are dead.
Yes, they are probably the reason that the North and South hate each other still.
And besides,
There is no reason for the North and South to hate each other anymore. Literally, it's all being like literally just fuel to the fire. There's no there wasn't a fire. They made a fire, and now they're adding fuel to it.
and it keeps burning because they are getting rid of psychic types. Think about it. With a psychic type Pokemon, you could have them be able to tell if your opponent is telling the truth. Especially if it meant if they were talking about a ceasefire. But seeing as how they're getting rid of the psychic types, and as well as certain other type, as well as also Lucarios, that means you're less likely to trust what the other person is saying because of how long this war's been going on.
So, the North and South are literally being made to hate each other. There is no reason for the hatred anymore. They're
Oh.
just trying to find a reason for you guys to keep going.
I still got a reason to hate a couple of Northerners.
Oh, okay.
That's natural.
That's natural.
They killed my friends
Okay, and you're killing their friends too, right?
because in self-defense.
Exactly. That's exactly what they were probably fucking doing.
We were just trying to get in position. Suddenly, my friend's head is gone because a boulder got shot toward it.
You're in a war. Okay.
You want some beer?
Absolutely not. It tastes awful.
Fuck. How about weed? You got any weed?
Yeah, I do got that.
If that's how we transition to me, I was gonna just throw things in.
No, later it's no I'm kidding.
You got any weed, and then we cut to. No, you don't go back.
But think about it. Nobody's gaining. The North is gaining nothing from this. The South is gaining nothing from this. The only people that are gaining anything from this is the Reflection Foundation. If no side is gaining anything,
We gotta take down the Reflection Foundation and this war could stop.
that is literally why we're here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself yet.
You said your name was Hell. You already did that.
It's
okay, bud. Just pats your head.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh. Please punch him.
It takes off mask. Yes, but no.
Holy shit, are you Milo?
Oh my god, you know who I am. You're
My mom is a huge fan before she died.
Yes, I'm Milo.
Big fan. She used to live in Naposh. Then she moved here. And then she got lit on fire.
Sorry.
Happens all the time here. It's fine.
Which is why we're here to stop it.
Yes. So we don't end up like my dad, who got all his limbs pulled in different directions in the Scarlet Desert. Drinks another beer.
Therapy is what you're getting at.
That's what this beer's for.
No.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
If I'm not allowed to relive my college days on a daily, this isn't how it works for you either.
Oh, don't worry. Every time I light my pecs on my head, it kind of instantly sobers up. I don't know how it works. That's just how the doctors implemented this in my body.
Convenient.
Yeah,
Anyway,
sorry, not Haunt. Excuse me, Sam. I don't know how I mixed you two up. That's not how.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Maybe Coda's character took down alcohol because this isn't Hex. Hex is the alcoholic. Milo is the weed addict.
And coffee addict.
And coffee.
Thank you, Kelly. David, I haven't seen you this entire session. What the fuck, man?
Fuck you.
anyway,
You can deal with a session without me being here.
No.
I've had to deal with
Anyway.
multiple from you.
but as of right now, it's hell. I am Milo, but like it's kind of like a disguise kind of thing. I don't want Reflection Foundation knowing I'm here. I'm kind of doing this thing right now where Milo and Hell are quote unquote two separate people.
Gotcha.
But so far, do you know the champion Steven as well?
Stone? Yeah, cool guy.
No, wrong one. Okay, that's a no then.
Why does
But-
everyone keep thinking of Stone first?
But
He's
we got
canonical or something.
My guess is because he's been champion longer than you have.
Shut the fuck up.
But we have Angel, Spirit, Ridge, and now you who are willing to help, right?
Oh, Angel's sweet. I like her. Spirit's weird. Ridge is old. I don't know what those three are going to do. But I mean, one is in charge of getting radio signals out. One's in charge of map making. The other one buries everyone. I actually go out there and fight.
Wait, you said Angel deals with radio signals?
Yes, we learned this when we met her.
No, well, she didn't specifically say she did radio signals. She said she dealt with trading routes.
Yeah, that's radio signals.
Yeah, that's radio signals.
She said radio. Well, like I said, we're kind of here to fix this, and stop the war, and take care of the Reflection Foundation and shit.
Well, I got a place we can start. So you see, one of those reflection fuckers.
At the pizza place, yeah.
Yeah, that's that guy Willie.
Uh-huh.
Is his name really Willie or is it William?
I don't know.
There
Will,
is
Willie,
no-
William, Wilbur. I don't fucking know. It's got
Are-
creepy animatronics, and I don't trust it.
Okay, hold on. Okay? So you don't have I know I'm not here, but like, you don't have confirmation that that's who that is. You're just guessing.
Yes, but also remember earlier I said favorite franchise, as in not this, but a different franchise that is pretty much the same thing. And if his name is William, I'm going to be very upset.
I'm gonna be rude with you. I think it might be William.
Okay, but Williams didn't. No, but Steven's mom said he was in the next town. In the north. Why would he be in the south at the same time serving a pizza franchise?
Who would think he would be?
Unless it's a DM fucked up, I don't fucking know. Anyway.
So the entire pizza place is gone.
Yeah, who knows?
All right. Well, I'm gonna be doing some. Other thing you should know about me is I am part of a royal family. You probably don't know anything about the royal family, so
Oh, cheers, Your Highness.
don't. I left for a reason. Kind of. It's complicated.
Understood. You sure you don't want a beer?
I'm more of. I don't really do alcohol.
Cool. He rolls a blunt. How about you, little buddy? You want one?
Oh, he will not.
I want to be nice.
The most he'll have is a fucking lemonade some days.
Oh, I got lemonade. You want some? It's Mike's lemonade.
No. Giving this guy therapy when this is over.
Yes.
All right.
So the one thing about the Reflection Foundation is pretty sure they're interested in the royal family because, well, a good chunk of the royal families are kind of pieces of shit. So I'm going to use that to my advantage. As hell.
That reminds me, do you think they even realize I'm part of the royal family?
Probably not. That your part of the family doesn't really do much.
Well, yes, that is true, but I'm just saying, the fact that they might not realize it, plus the fact that even though I would still say no, they would have an easier in with me than they would with Hell. Because they would be meeting Hell for the first time. Which does play into our favor, really.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the plan. Do you have like a private radio channel we could contact you on?
Oh yeah, sure. Says the name of channel.
All right. You have any questions, requests?
When do we start?
Well,
Where do we start? Sorry.
Can't really do much until we get a better feel for everything. We don't want to be reckless, despite how much I want to punch a lot of people in the face right now.
Feel that.
I also.
You continue first. I can ask my question after.
I made a promise that we're not going to kill any of the Reflection Foundation, as appealing as it might be. I wasn't told no about brutalizing, though. But we can't do that, or else we'll look suspicious right now. So, if you find out any information from the Reflection Foundation, relay it to us, and we'll go from there.
Okay. And my boys will gather up.
And I feel like this is obvious, but like, try not to play too much into the war anymore unless you have to.
I
Like,
always have
obviously
to.
self-defense and shit, but like,
I always have to. I will defend who I care about. That includes me and my boys.
I have an idea, and it might work. Do you have a tendency to be slightly reckless?
Yes. Why?
Perfect.
Couldn't tell. They couldn't figure that out.
Do you know of any areas the Reflection Foundation hangs out at the most?
That fucking piece of place. Him and this weird hobo hillbilly looking guy kind of wound up there. I think they're in cahoots.
Dude, I think he's just crazy.
Wouldn't it be terrible if you accidentally set it on fire?
That would be very accidental.
It'd just be awful, wouldn't it?
It would be. Slurp spear.
Just a freak accident, you know? Really?
Absolutely.
And wouldn't it just be terrible if the amusement park accidentally also?
See, that amusement park is up north. I cannot help with that.
I'm
Oh,
thinking,
no.
I'm thinking, don't
Oh,
worry.
don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Leave that to me.
You guys trying to get to the north?
We're dealing with both sides so we can get a feel of what's going on, because the Reflection Foundation, fun fact, is both in the north and the south. So,
do you want to sneak your way over there, or you want to go the risky transport route?
don't know yet. We'll get back to you on that after we're done doing what we're doing.
Let me know. I can easily get you to the sneaky way.
Good to know.
Any other information you can give us that you know about?
Not at the moment. Sorry.
I do have one question, because so far this affects you the most. Who announced the new rule that psychic types were banned in this region? Was it the Reflection Foundation, or was it the Champion?
It was these Warhammer fuckers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, these Warhammer fuckers were like running around like, we're Team Warhammer, we'll get rid of your psychic types, get fuck you, and they was just like running around cities.
So, both Team Warhammer and the Reflection Foundation want psychic types gone. Huh.
Right, for my conspiracy theory, I don't think there is a Team Warhammer.
You think it's a ruse?
I think it's a ruse.
That would make sense. Barely anybody knows about them.
Mm-hmm.
They came up recently.
Ain't no one knows about shit about them, and they barely know how to fight. Some of my boys take them out easily, but they're like, "Oh, we'll eliminate both sides, motherfucker. You couldn't beat some of my goons."
Wait.
Something doesn't add up, though.
No, it does, actually. Think about it. What did we hear Penny say she wanted?
Well, she said a lot that she wanted. She wanted to make sure Milo is out of the picture. She wanted to get rid of all psychic types and Lucarios, because they are a threat to them continuing business. They are tracking down some specific items.
Okay, the end game.
I'm literally drawing a blank on that. Remind me, God.
The end game.
Yes.
What do you mean the end game?
Her goal, the end game.
Yes.
Her ultimate goal. Because we heard it.
Yep. You guys did hear that it was to bring the legendaries out and to skedaddle, because they are going to be in the end game soon, which means they are going to, from what you've heard, leave.
She mentioned something about how giving the region to Steven.
Giving the region to Steven so that, Steven would beat Hannibal, take it for their own.
Exactly. Take the region for their own. what
Yeah.
better way to do that than make an enemy out of everybody and wipe it all?
Okay, that is true, but you also have to take into this account. If Warhammer isn't a part of it, as in they are literally someone who just showed up and decided to do their own thing, and have taken pages out of Reflection Foundation's book. However they got that book, I have no idea. It raises the question of why they would need the psychic types. And it also raises this question. If they don't say they don't succeed, but are still able to get the region, who do you think they'll pin the blame on? Steven is also the fall guy in this, whether they succeed or fail.
It wouldn't be smart for me to fake my death, would it?
Because that would be playing right into their hands.
What if fake my death? Or kill me? Well,
Oh no, don't waste one of my lives. Let me save it for another day.
even though, let's be honest, I'm kind of immortal right now until I figure this shit out. What if we say I left?
We could do that, but we need something. We know they have access to other regions. We need a way to prove that you left without coming back.
Idea. Maybe we can still fake my death, but hell sticks around. Think about it. Royal family over a champion. Royal family has more internal strings across multiple regions, while a champion only has strings within a single region.
Unless you're Leon, then in which you get lost.
Yeah, unless you're Leon.
Yeah, that could work, but there's just one thing we need to make sure happens. That way people think that everyone actually thinks that happened. But in order for that to work, we need to get a signal back to Napaj.
Okay, in this region is closed off from other regions. They wouldn't think to fucking check. Nobody does.
What I mean is, we need to make sure the Reflection Foundation believes it. And somehow, we need to make sure we need to find out whether we need to do this or not. Whether we need to have Napaj act like it's trying to find a new champion or not. If
they would until Steven went back. There's no need for that because, well, they know I'm here, so it wouldn't become a problem unless we've been here for, like, longer than we were estimated to be, which currently we're within the time frame we were estimated to be here. So...
Alright, you do make a point, but that still leaves one question. How are you going to differentiate yourself now? Because people haven't seen Milo out and about. They've only seen hell. They never saw Milo get off the boat.
Well...
You at least need to figure out that before you fake it.
Well, Penny says she doesn't know if I'm here or not, right? Right, God? She only knows about me, Hell, as Hell being here. Shit, I don't even think she. Did she say she knows about the mysterious cloaked figure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Knew about the figure, doesn't know who the figure is.
And I don't think Steven told her.
Nope.
No.
Could be Hell, could be Milo, could be another friend of theirs. Who knows?
Yeah, it's my friend
So when
Derek.
So when it comes down to it, I can easily go back to the port as Milo, get to where I need to go, and do the faking of death thing.
Alright.
Penny's under the assumption that because Steven's here, Milo might be, but she's not sure.
Okay, that so far I'm following.
My thing is,
But-
I don't think Milo needs, quote unquote, Milo needs to step in or become part of the picture until after Hell gets a hold of in the trust of the Reflection Foundation as a royal family member.
Alright. And yes, I agree to that. But what I'm getting at is, how are you going to make them believe that Hal and Milo aren't the same person if you don't have an alibi for Hal? They have they have those clowns everywhere that are their security network. How are you going to fool them?
Dark room. I travel at night.
Alright. Well, yes, that's good. What I'm getting at is, so far, Hell's only alibi is me and Ken. How are you going to prove that if keep that alibi as Milo when you're Milo? How are you going to try and keep it? Who is going to be looking like Hell when you're Milo?
It's like, come on, Mike, pick it up. There we go. I can make it so it looks like whenever Milo's out and about, Hell's traveling through caves.
That could work, but I don't know if those clowns. We don't know if those clowns are even in the cave system. Your plan is good. It's just I want to make sure we have everything covered so your cover isn't blown before it even has a chance to work.
One moment. Hey, Aries, question.
Yeah.
Do you know any, like, tailors in the area?
No, not really.
Damn. I was banking on that one.
You might bank it with the Norse. Sorry. I still don't like them.
Well, to be fair, they don't like you either.
They have reason to. Oh, fuck their day.
We can come up with a better idea of what to do closer to when Milo needs to step in.
Got it. I'm just trying to make sure we cover all the bases we need to make sure they believe Milo is gone.
We'll come up with something closer to that date and time. Right now, I gotta go deal with some of Steven's family.
Yep. If you're doing that, I can go investigate the plane. Or do you want me to come with you?
I think you should come with. I don't want you traveling that desert alone.
Alright. And plus, my electrical powers might help in your situation. After all, I can with Fluffy's help. I can short circuit the entire security system.
If it comes to that, right now it's just trying to gain trust. Because let's be honest, they'll want a lot to do with the Combish family.
Yes, they will.
All right, Aries, when it's time for that beautiful accident to take place, I'll come to you.
Good. So where are you guys heading now?
He puts mask back on. To the pizza place.
No, we can wait a bit. I still need to do the fossil.
Might take like less than 5 minutes.
Yeah. So we can give ourselves a 5-minute breather before we have to deal with the pizza place.
Okay.
The areas are like within the same section of each other. I'll round up my boys. He smokes his blunt. It's good. You want to hit?
It's probably shitweed compared to the stuff I got.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You like cinnamon?
Meh.
Okay.
Dark rooms.
Oh, there it is. Right, this is your...
I was about to
good.
say.
Alright, well, see you guys later. And you guys leave the establishment and go to the fossil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going to be able to do the talk with at the pizza place this session since we're going longer?
You very much likely, yes.
Okay.
Probably.
You guys head to your the fossil labs and goes, hello, how can I do your help for? Hello. It's nice to meet people here.
I have a fossil.
Oh, that's a very fine looking one you got there. Yeah, let me just go in the back and revive that thing for you. Goes in the back, you hear that ding 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 ding. Excuse me. Double checking for its name because there's times I confuse it with its evolved form. Okay, cool, fantastic. And here you go. Here's your new friend. And you see an Anklos, which is this dude. Just he's about the size of a football.
Alright. And how do you spell it?
ANK
Alright.
LOS.
Alright. And I'm assuming it's fire rock based off of its ability?
Yep. It is Fire Rock. It is a boy. And its moves are Bone Club.
Alright.
Shell Smash.
Alright.
Incinerate.
Alright.
And Rollout.
Alright.
What are you naming it?
I need to think.
While you do, I might as well get those last Pokedex entries out the way. So first off, Wallhorn. It likes to cool in mud baths or in riversides, but whenever temperatures get cold at night, it usually exhausts the cold air from its body to make the night seem a lot better for its temperature. Shellephant. It covers its muscles with a thick type of stone-like outer shell. It tends to fight things that are bigger than it, and there are times it brings back the corpse for its young. And Anklos. It tends to charge its head into some things. No one knows why, but its tail is quite a mighty defensive and offensive weapon. It likes to bathe in volcanoes.
Okay, its name is Vulcan.
Vulcan, okay. And PC or party?
Mm. I'll switch it out with Earl Grey for now.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god, use 2 hands.
Grr. Okay. So as it's given its designated Pokeball, it's just like, who are you? What's going on? Ah! It just goes in the ball. Okay. Now, we're going to cut to where the fuck Steven went.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Steven, you and Greninja are transported to somewhere weird, thick and foggy. As you can't see dead in front of you, as this big thick mist is in front of you.
What in the actual...
Okay. Never admit this to the group, but I think I'm scared.
A little bit. A little bit.
Okay. And it's this place you get an encounter.
Fucking how?
Interesting. Your encounter is Galarian Slowking.
Okay, this hurts, Haunt. This hurts. You want to know what the random number generator gave?
What?
1069.
Damn, that really does hurt.
Yeah, that hurts.
It's 69, but it's not.
It's not truly 69. Gosh damn.
Not
you.
truly 69. Yeah. It appears like, welcome to the island. Flops its head over a bunch of times.
Cool. What?
What brings you here?
The island?
Yes.
What?
Oh, what a delicious fighting type you've brought for us. No.
Delicious?
I haven't sunk my fangs into something juicy.
Cool, you're not eating him.
Yeah, suit yourself. Fine.
You mean suit myself? What does that even mean?
Don't offer up a poor hag like me. My previous questioner mate. He just Coda pulls his knife out. What brings you here, Sonny?
Cool, I showed up here. I don't know why I'm here.
Well, you're on Bizarra Island.
Well, it's more descriptive than just the island, so...
It's where a lot of us psychic type Pokemon and other Pokemon who want to live here just Live here. Careful, boy. Things get weird here.
You're weird. I like you.
Thank you. Would you like to drink this random green fluid
And that is where I throw the Pokeball and pretend I didn't hear that shit. 13.
13. White dice.
What?
The Pokeball comes near it and it just floats there for a sec and just gracefully goes back to your hand and goes, "Sorry to say, Sonny, I'm caught already."
Oh. How about that?
You look familiar.
Wait, hold on. If you're caught, by who?
Would you like to meet him?
Is this another future situation? I will hurt you.
No.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
This way. Don't get lost. Just turns and starts flailing from side to side, slowly walking. Greninja goes, "Okay. I punch them when they're not looking, and we book the other way."
Greninja, I understand, but not this time.
What do you mean nothing? He wanted to eat me like he could.
Yeah, seriously, like he could. But no, listen. That's information, Greninja. They're caught already. This feels like it would be an uninhabited island. And yet he's caught. That's info we could get.
True. Alright, fine, I'll follow you, but I swear if he tries to eat me, I'm punching him.
That's called self-defense, Greninja.
It's called I'm punching the fucker who's trying to eat. I will send him through a library, and, well, you know how I work with those.
Okay, buddy.
I got your backside. Let's just go.
Yes, we're going.
As you continue to walk, it's like a weird mix of the fog around you thins a little bit, where you're able to see weird, twisty trees, muddy areas, puddles everywhere. Some water slowly floats to the sky a little bit into like bubble river-like areas. The fog has like a weird pink, yellowish, purple glow to it in certain areas. You feel a little dizzy for a second, but you like compose yourself. And it is here you get an actual encounter.
Oh, okay. Something I can actually use. Gosh.
Oh, this is poetic, and you know why, David.
I do?
So this is how I'm going to present this encounter.
Okay.
For a second, you see Milo. He's just standing there looking at you, smiling.
What are you doing here?
Its eyes close, and then they open wide, yellow, with a black-red pupil. And it just squats and goes, "Chase. Chase."
Don't like that.
Chase.
And I'm Milo.
Tilt his head a little. There's this weird purple energy radiating off of it.
Cool. Guessed you weren't. Go on then. Who are you?
Ninja goes, "I'm punching it." No, fuck you.
No.
He goes to punch him, but his hand goes through Milo and goes,
What did I just fucking say? Don't.
It looked like it was gonna pounce at you, man. My instincts kicked
Cool.
you.
I understand that, but gosh, let me do this.
That should not be your focus here. What is happening?
Oh my gosh, let me do this. Who the fuck are you?
As its imagery ripples and then turns into a Hisuian Zork. He goes, "Oh. Okay."
Why me though? I think I'm flattered, but like.
You see the thing here? Greninja?
Mhm.
You see why we don't just try to punch things? Especially when it looks like Milo, meaning this is some form of illusion.
How? Supposed to know? It was just creepy and it looked like your friend.
Cool, that means it's an illusion, Mon. Which, yeah, punching could have been useful if it was an Unovan Zoroark. Clearly it wasn't.
Just backs up slowly. Just gets on all fours and just breathes heavily and just goes, "You're trespassing. You have her scent."
Her? Whose?
Penny.
So you know of her. What do you know?
She threw my friends here
Really?
out in the ocean, and we were saved.
By who?
I tell you nothing, outsider.
Hey, I'm trying to dismantle that whole thing.
You smell of her. You're
Yeah?
working with her. Her claw ignites in this purple energy that looks like Shadow Claw.
She wishes I was working with her.
Greninja just summons his like dagger of purple of Night Slash and goes, "Tell me when, I'll do it."
She wishes I was working with her. She thinks I'm working with her. Nah.
Give me a persuasion. I'll give you advantage.
Thank you. Good lord. Okay, 15. The first roll was a 2.
That was almost a 20. Okay. You speak of her as if you know her. There's no motherly love toward her, is there?
Well, she is my mother. The love part...
Take me with you. I will kill her.
Oh, okay. I mean, you let this motherfucker kill her, but not mine.
Well, come on, Milo. My Pokemon said please.
You two can't hear each other. Fuck your radio.
I know. This is the
Yeah, I know the players, yes.
Say we're not doing this.
No, we're not.
This
No, we're
is
not.
the Maj bullshit.
We're not doing this. It's fine. Well, kill's a bit extreme, but you will definitely help out. You want to come with?
Do swear to take her down.
Oh, she's going
your
down.
intention reeks of it.
She's going down. Oh, she will.
Greninja just whispers, "You cannot be serious. She tried to eat you, or jump you, or something toward you."
Protecting territory. You've been going after anything metal.
Not the point.
Very much so the point.
She dispenses her Shadow Claw and just betray me, and I will bring your corpse back here.
I assure you that will not happen. But I appreciate the honesty.
Do you throw a Pokeball, my boy?
Yes, 18. Thank you.
Okay, Simian Zoroark.
Whoop! Okay, hold up.
Yeah, I already know she has Shadow Claw.
Okay, and based on Greninja, that's a girl, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Their other moveset is Bitter Malice.
Okay.
Foul Play.
Okay.
And Boom Burst. I know he's using Zoroark to me. Boom Burst, fuck you. It's fucking cool.
All right, cool. Got it.
All right. Nickname?
No nickname. And you know what? We're bringing them into the team. Who am I getting rid? Fuck it, Whooper, you're going.
Falls over. Okay.
falls lands in PC. So seriously though, what the fuck's a dentist?
Turns, looks at Silk. Are you a dentist? Why, yes, I am indeed. Finally. Dies. Kidding.
And that was the last we ever heard of Whooper. He was a good kid, had no teeth, yet he wanted a dentist. It was weird.
Did you want to look around some more, or
just gonna go. I want to come back here, but for now we're just gonna go forward.
Okay. All right. Keep going further, and I need you to make a Wisdom save.
I don't like that. Fuck, 7.
The sounds start to surround you in ways that are starting to overwhelm. It is as if you are tripping acid. Things are visually not okay, and they're starting to bend a little in your peripheral. The slow king starts looking like a house. Greninja's looking like a walking, talking banana. You feel like the entire world is spinning like an hourglass, constantly moving upside down and diagonal. And you fall on one of your knees, and you kind of catch yourself. You also vomit a little.
What the flip?
You okay? You heard German. Just
What?
I said, "Are you okay?" You heard French this time.
But fucking, I'm sorry. How many languages do you know?
I just said if you were okay. You hear Japanese.
Is he out of this weird region? Is he back in the? I spaced out.
No, he's still on this island.
What the fuck?
Oh, looks like he's getting a taste of the air. It's bad. You want to drink one of my weird green liquids now? You heard, "Hey there, champ, can I offer you some good old Remoraid Minute Maid lemonade?"
Get away from me, ads! Get away from me!
It'll quench your thirst. And for some reason, you see this muscular, handsome man with a pink mustache.
Fucking Mark?
The name's Leon.
Okay, you know why I said that though. Mark is canon to this universe.
He is canon.
Fuck.
The name is Leon, and I'm here to offer you a delicious beverage. He hands you a lemonade, and that thing starts to stretch like it's a Doug Dimmadome hat.
How the fuck do I drink this?
Like this, and then he shoves it in your face, and then everything is back to normal as the green liquid goes down your throat. Tastes like absolute ass. Very, very much not lemonade.
God, fuck. Never do that again. What the fuck?
I said, "Are you okay?" You hear him clearly now.
Oh, you were right there?
Yeah. So was I, man? Could be in my belly. You shut your damn dirty mouth. Keep those weird booger liquids away from me.
Okay, whoa. That is fucking weird.
I was tempting to give you poison so I could brain control you. But I don't think my guest would be too happy if I did that ever since the last guy that showed up. Anyway.
Who was the last
should
guy
come
that
to-
showed up?
Just points to a skeleton on the ground.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Yeah, his skin kind of ate him from the inside out. It was really entertaining. I experiment with the fluids that come out of my head. Anyway, let's continue.
You're somehow trippier than whatever the hell I was tripping just a second ago.
Nonsense, I'm completely normal. Now let's go.
If that's what you want to call it.
You continue
Are we-
onward.
Are we sure Steven hasn't eaten that strange sandwich that Milo
I was
ate?
just about to say, fill my plate of orange sandwich, bitch.
Cool, you had a loving wife to go to. I have a mother who I hate.
They look around and just like, he should be here somewhere. Yeah, stay put. I'll go find him. He just limbs back and forth into the fog. As you look around, you hear just shuffling. Slow shuffling.
Who's out there?
You then see a net kind of wrap around Greninja. He's like, oh, fuck. And just attached to like a box that's like stacked with a couple of weird camping gear. And then behind you, you feel like your leg gets like pushed a little bit. Not like you're in pain, but just like moves. And you feel a couple of hands wrap around your neck as a piece of shard glass is next to your face. It goes, how the fuck did you get here?
Who the fuck are you?
I asked first, asshole, and just
You asked
puts
how
you
I,
on the ground.
You asked how I got here. You didn't ask who I was.
How did you get here?
Cool, I don't fucking know.
Likely story. Wait, boss. He sees the Galarian Slowking just hobble. It seems that the aura of this island really wanted him. These were the guests I was bringing to you. You sure? He looks practically similar. This person takes a look at you and then just slowly separates from you, hands up. Cuts the rope, and then Greninja falls out and goes, I could have gotten out of that. Oh my god, it is you.
Who are you?
Puts the glass on like a broken table. Steven, right?
Yes, and you are...
He takes off his motorcycle helmet. You see someone with better hair than you, but his face looks pretty much like you with a scar across his face.
Oh my god, is this I'm gonna kill you.
My name's Dave.
Dave?
I'm your older brother.
Oh! Hey, family trauma time for Steven.
Sorry, what?
My name's Dave.
Fucking Dave. I know this is a big moment. I'm really excited about this plot point, but it's fucking Dave.
Cool. Simmer down, please, Coda.
Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I'm good.
When you ask during the V&V, I would try to quiet down. I ask of you the same.
I just needed a second, like you did. I just needed a second. Okay.
I'm guessing this is the family member he's never met.
You want to say that in my good ear?
I'm your brother. You're not the mist is not messing with your mind again, is it?
Greninja, say something.
Ninja.
Cool. No, it's not.
Good. You're not feeding him poison again. Not this time. I promised.
This.
Good.
Yeah, remember the last guy? The skeleton?
Oh, right.
I have a brother?
Yeah, Mom didn't tell you about me, did she?
No, not whatsoever. What?
Fucker.
Like, I know she doesn't talk about it enough, but like, what the fuck?
So, I can tell this is a lot. Here, hold on. Let me. He moves his fingers in the fog, separates a little bit. What looks like a camping area. I use this fog to kind of hide the Pokemon here. I've been with a special individual, been slowly putting all the psychic types back here so that they can't get to here. They are also emitting a type of weird fog which emits a transmission sequence around Galepego so that the Reflection Foundation cannot spread their lies out of the region.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the weird field that probably got you here is, well, this psychic field has like a weird mind of its own. Sometimes it's like a weird aura that Maedre kind of left behind. And I can utilize that because I am a medium.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, Mom didn't really like the eldest kid who was, the chosen one, the all and be all, and the one to bring their family closer to blah blah bullshit. To be able to read minds and stuff, which at first they were like, oh, opportunity to get inside information, so they rolled with it. They didn't like how honest I was and how bad of a liar I can be. So they got rid of me. Or, points to a scar, tried to. But this time, I fear Mom is acting different. She's moving things too fast. She's her version of paranoid, if that makes sense.
You noticed too.
I was also the one who gave you that warning back in that town after you defeated Poppy.
So you were the voice.
I had to make it short and sweet, otherwise her Pokemon would notice. It's weird, she's gained a new friend. But I don't know how much I can say here, because I don't know where your alliance lies. Fully.
Well,
Now that you're here, I can't exactly let you leave until I know. So, brother, get to know each other, shall we?
I guess we shall.
Just moves a chair closer. Have a seat. And, for the record, puts a big, hefty, ugly-looking lunchbox on the table and goes, I have actual lemonade.
Thank fuck. Okay. No offense to your Slow King, but ugh.
Yeah, no. Slow King is weird like that, but he's useful. So I have him. He's also kind to the Pokemon here, despite his demeanor.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Limbs around like an old hag, just hobbling.
That does make sense. Just fuck. Brother. I didn't know shit.
Yeah. Oh no, our family hid something from someone.
I know, crazy, right?
They didn't like bringing me up. They were proud of me for a while. Then they were like, we can have another kid. 5 years later, they had you.
They sure are acting proud of me now. Finally.
Champion of Geotopia. Showing up here in Galepego. Probably thinking, oh, we're going to do what we do best like they did in Hoenn. Tried to stop them there. I was a little too late.
I didn't even I wasn't notified about the Holland thing.
Yeah, they're tricky like that.
I don't say this, but it's like, man, good thing those 10-year-olds exist. Could have been a disaster.
Thanks, May. And maybe Brendan.
Thanks, Brendan. He sips an orange juice.
Rock. Yeah, we're gonna need a fucking Dedene's orange juice now. Okay. You already have Dedene, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's next week, by the way.
Okay, cool. Is that thumbnail made? The Dedenes?
Yeah, it should be somewhere in the.
Cool. If you can just find that, just resend it to me later, so that way I have it quicker.
Understood.
All right. Huh. Well, at the very least, I know it's tough coming from our family, but I can assure you, honestly, I don't want to be a part of this, of them. That's kind of why I'm here, to stop them. I didn't know I had a brother who'd be doing the same thing.
I could tell you're not lying. There's something in your head that won't let me see your full intentions.
Yes, spite.
Yeah, that's the what'd you call it again? Oh yeah, training. Yeah, that.
Hmm.
Doing it to as many family.
You should have said spite. It would have made him feel a lot better.
I'm being honest with my brother, Coda. Spite is the correct answer. This is the honest answer. Yeah, she's doing it to as many family members as she can. I doubt she's making much progress, though. Well, whether you can see my intentions or not, I can assure you that's the truth.
How do you intend to stop her?
Well, I don't have the most perfect of plans, but I do have friends who are helping me through it as well.
Yeah, your friends Citrine and Milo.
Yeah.
I'm aware they're going by a birth name, alias Hell. You'd be surprised what I do know.
Well, based on the fact that you said you can read minds, I'm not.
You got cool friends.
Thanks.
My thing is, will they do what's necessary to get the job done?
I'm sure they will. When
I meant Citrine.
Oh, damn.
I'd like to think you will.
Because you can choose to arrest her. You can choose to kill her. She might come back. The family might come back. Who's to say this won't happen again? That they'll rise again? Whether because they know what they're doing, they know how to lie their way out of something, or because they, even if we stop them from Galepego funding, they have a lot of money.
They do.
So they could just, like rich people, buy their way out of jail. That was not a directed quote at all, JJ. Don't look at me.
Well, now that you said something, it's gonna feel like it was a directed quote, even if you said it wasn't. Why'd you say
Why
something?
would
Han?
it be, though?
Han.
Weird.
What do you think he needs to do?
Well, on one hand, like the citrine I fathom he is, he could find his way out of it by pulling out legalations, doing the proper paperwork, and making sure she stays out of trouble for a good while, even if she is given a pardon. I just don't want the kid to have cold feet if it somehow does come to, ending her. I'm open to either suggestion.
Apparently, he doesn't realize I gave Milo permission to kill my grandmother and my grandfather.
We
I
gave
think
someone
we're-
else
you're-
permission. It's more so, would you do it? If needs must.
No, but I wouldn't stop Milo.
Okay.
Sorry, off topic for a second. Yes, I'm fine. However, remember that thing I talked to you and David about the other night that I was afraid might be happening?
Yeah.
I think I'm right.
No.
Does it mean we have to end early?
Oh, no. I'm just annoyed.
It's nothing major. It's just something frustrating.
Yep.
Especially the timing.
Oh my gosh, I just looked at chat. Gravity Falls. Samuel? The author of the journals. I don't think Dave has 6 fingers.
Does he?
He does not.
I was waiting for someone to go, well, DM.
He does somehow sound like J.K. Simmons.
So if we ever make Pokemon D&D a series that is voiced J.K. Simmons, hit us up.
Hi, my name is Dave.
Dave, I'm your brother.
Give me pictures of the Spider-Man!
Give me pictures of Penny.
Give me pictures of Penny and Spite Ups Man. Look at Spite Ups' shiny and tell me he ain't.
Give me pictures of Galvantia Man.
Chill, man.
No, just Galvantia Man. They have to shorten it down to make it work.
But literally, Spite Ups' shiny is literally red and blue. It's Spider-Man. That's fucking Spider-Man. They know what they're doing.
If for some fucking reason J.K. Simmons is watching this, we love you.
And we are doing our best with our tempo now.
Anyway, we're just gonna get that comment, and it's a little flat.
Flat. Now, I know that some of our family member could be persuaded. They're not set in stone. I've noticed a internal struggle amongst them. Such as William's sister. Baby sister. Derek's an idiot.
That was, yep, established, yep.
What else is new?
You haven't even
Dad.
met him, damn.
Dad, I don't know. He's weird. The grandparents also don't know. The aunt and mom are too far gone.
Well, Mom, I figured.
Listen, I know William also bullied you a lot in your youth. I don't know about his twin brother, though. Haven't seen him a lot. I know he's here. Somewhere. What I do know is that Granddad and Graham Cammy and Ronald run a fast food chain in the next town you're going to be going to. William has a underground base that branches between a north pizzeria and a south pizzeria
Haunt.
of Ursaring's Five Nights at Ursaring's. That underground base leads to a bigger underground warehouse underneath a state fair.
Okay, it would be Five Nights at Ursaring's is the game. It'd just be Ursaring's Pizzeria.
My world, shut up.
Your world is flawed.
You're literally on an island and you choked on air and thought your frog was speaking Japanese. I don't want to hear it.
Fuck you.
You saw a young Colonel Sanders offer you a long lemonade. I don't want to hear it. And he's actually a hag hippo. I don't want to hear it.
Fuck you.
So, after you fight the gym leader here, you take them down. If you want to talk to Hannibal, easiest way to do that is take on the Elite Four that are in this area. Unroll some map. They would be in Tontiki City. There's a branch area you can go to in between Tontiki and Merbalot. There's ways to sneak in from north and south. I know there's a war going on over here, here, and especially here. If you go over here, or through this Grand Canal here, to try to swim across stealthily, you can get to the north or south ends. Tontiki City is the place with the fair, circus, whatever, the Pizzaplex, and that Reflection Foundation hidden warehouse. Battle those enemies, take them down, arrest them, kill them, whatever. Persuade them to take down the others. We might have a goal. It's just, there's so much going on, I can't do this by myself. And I don't exactly have a resistance here on this island. I've just been safely getting psychic-type Pokemon here.
Well, for what I want to do, I want to go a lot more in... I want to be basically like guy on the inside sort of thing. Act like I'm helping. Clearly I'm not. But I can definitely go help out with some of that stuff. I'm just gonna have a disguise for that stuff.
Okay.
But I will gladly help. This whole family, at least the thing they're doing, it's going down.
I know. Which is why I'm making sure they don't awaken those legendaries. I know those mirrors are the keys to opening them, which is why I threw one in the ocean.
That's the one they couldn't find. Okay.
Can't tell you where it is. I could tell you where I threw it. So here on the Junjudi Canal, you might find it here in the Junjudi City.
Okay.
Right next to the Bongwai tree, and through a secret path out of the Bongwai temple, where Biome lives. Found it. Got rid of it immediately. Can't find the secret tunnel of pterodactyls, though.
Well, they did, I think.
They either might have the key or are on their way to get the key.
I'm assuming the second one.
Regardless, ain't getting that second one. So, what do you need from me?
Before going into that, one more person. Oh, Don't want to ask about them.
Who?
Red.
She thinks you ditched her and it kind of wandered into the Dark Forest.
Fucking what?
She's got a habit of walking into trouble, but handling herself pretty good. She could be a valuable ally. As far as I'm aware, she's just a sad orphan who is not fully aware of the dangers around her, despite dangers everywhere. She's spunky.
Well, I can't just let her think I ditched her.
You want to go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that mirror,
So-
though, before going back. Because I don't know if you listened in on that conversation. Mom clearly wants those mirrors. And she's
Oh, of
instructed
course she does.
me to try to grab one of them. And she only thinks there's 2.
I know you have the third one. I don't know why she thinks there's 2.
Did you
But,
send it, or did she?
I was the one who sent you the third mirror.
I see.
I disguised it, though, as Mom's lettering.
Yeah, you did a good job. Pissed me right off.
Got your attention, didn't it?
Oh, very much so.
Needed you here quickly.
Well, I kind of was already instructed to be here quickly, so either way you would have gotten me. But this definitely sped it up a little bit.
As far as I'm aware, she probably assumed you might have gotten here, or along her path of position. If not, she would have came to you. So I needed to go a step further and fake a signature.
Well, it worked.
Well, I also don't want your friends to be worried. You will get no radio signal here because, he gestures the fog.
Kind of figured. Kind of guessed.
If you personally want to contact me, though, eat these. It puts 3 smooth, tiny pearls. It's really weird, trust me. This is an evolution stone I invented. It's called the Odd Stone. I hope to make more in the future, but it can involve very particular Pokemon. 1 or 2, from my research. It also allows you to have a telepathic connection with anyone who eats them. Do not ask how it comes out. Don't worry about that.
Well, now I'm worried about that because you mentioned it. I wasn't until you said that.
I would gladly happy to tell you. Nope.
Stop!
Don't mind them.
Wouldn't be the worst thing, Milo shit out. They're lactose intolerant.
Okay.
What'd you roll, bud?
I'm not rolling for it. I would just had it.
This self-decision making?
I just was rolling. I just roll sometimes.
Fair.
I wasn't rolling for anything in particular.
Can I trust you with this?
Yes. You can. I just ask that you trust me in return.
I gotta make a big move at some point. Better now than never. So I'm hoping to. If not, I will take you down. He doesn't say that with any ill intent, any gruff to his voice, nor any irritation, emotion in his eyes. calm, stern expression.
I understand. Promise you won't have to go that far.
Okay. All right, take them, and I'll get you back.
Okay. Thanks. Well, actually, one more question.
Go ahead.
So, you're moving all the psychic types here. Why
Trying
is
to.
there a Zoroark?
Some Pokemon don't like it when I take some of their psychic type friends, so I also offer other Pokemon. So that's occasionally why you'll find a Kilowattrel, Staryu, or a Finizen here.
Oh, okay. Well, the Zoroark seem to specifically know our mom, though.
Yeah. She tried to have some Reflection Foundation people ship away some of their friends. That Zoroark ripped apart that truck and helped lead them away.
Metal as hell, love it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm ready.
He throws out this Pokemon. I hate his name, and I'm so sorry. Again, I was freshman. Wizard Dragon.
Wizard Dragon?
Wizard Dragon?
I tried to do a pun of wizard, the D ends, and the D starts with dragon, so I was like, I can't think of anything at the time. Wizard Dragon, yeah! And he goes, where would you like to go?
Take me near Little Red.
Little Red, your friend. Good. He moves his red draconic tail toward him with a blue pearl at the end of it. He moves it like it's a sphere. Gaze into the ball, Stephen. See and focus on Little Red. And you see Little Red with a backpack. She looks like she just caught this Pokemon, which is called a Inferno, the pre-evolved form of Magmane.
Okay, Han, I can understand some of the others, but really? Really? That's Sam.
8th grade.
Huh.
Maybe this thing will help me track down The moment she says that, it kind of like phases through the seeing globe, and you're just suddenly there with Greninja. Maybe this thing will help me follow Steven wherever he could be. You're immediately right behind her.
Yeah. I was about to say, all right. Group talk as players. Do I scare the out of her?
You should lean in and go, you talking shit?
I was genuinely about to just go right behind you.
Do it.
All right. Yeah, just say the line again.
This will help me find Steven.
Right behind you.
Make a con save.
7.
You get sprayed with pepper spray, and good God, does it burn!
Okay, fuck.
You are on the floor. Your legs are flailing in the air. This stings like bad.
All right. Okay, fucking deserve that.
Don't sneak up on a young girl like that. What the hell, Steven? I thought you died or some shit.
No, I'm alive. Gosh, God.
Greninja's just like, want me to touch it?
Yes.
Maybe I can absorb it. He pokes it, goes, ow, my finger. Now it's like there's a smush in your eye. It's not feeling
Cool.
good.
Did not help at all. Fucking.
I don't.
You have a water type, don't you?
He's in the
maybe-
box.
Oh, I have a water type. And Korakuen comes out and just spray his face or something. Okay, and then bubbles just in your eyes. This feels like the weirdest face wash you've ever had.
Okay.
Greninja just like points his finger. What am I supposed to do about this? Korakuen just the finger. He's like, water! Just running around with some coral axle on his finger. Just in the distance.
I'm so sad I can't see this.
I'm really glad you're okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Don't do that again.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Fuck.
What the fuck, man?
Used to doing it to Milo.
See, normally I just get kicked in the balls. That was new.
I'm used to getting vibe checked.
And like that, we now know canonically, Steven is now sterile.
That's why he never had kids. Cockshot, got it. Your balls got broken.
You could be burned to death in Pokemon and still be alive. I think he's fine. Just pain.
So, you want to get out of this weird forest?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, there are 2 paths ahead of you, left and right. Where you go?
Oh, we're doing this. Huh? Okay. Well, what do you think?
I don't know. I just want to get out of here.
Let's go right. Oh, right. I should update them.
Yeah. Before we go ahead. The
So-
Corcoon slides off Greninja's finger. He's just like, "Thanks. You're welcome." Ow.
So just I don't know what you guys are doing currently, but suddenly you just hear on the radio, just like, "Hey kids, want to see a dead body?"
Absolutely, where at? I poke it with a stick.
Well, when it finally turns up, yes, you will gladly be able to poke it with a stick. Anyway, how are you guys doing?
Well, Citrine revived his fossil.
Nice.
Why am I here? Just goes in Pokeball.
I'm
Okay.
about to go do my plan with your family.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
you know what? Since I can't kill anybody, because I intend to keep my promise, unless told otherwise, please tell me otherwise. Anyway,
Yeah, it's not that easy.
I'm either going to smoke the rest of my weed tonight, or maybe get some dick. Haven't decided yet. Which tells you where I'm at mentally.
A little bit.
I don't really do men.
Yeah, no,
Your mother reminds me of my father.
how lovely.
Yeah, so I'm not okay right now.
That makes sense.
To be fair, is anyone really okay here?
No, not really.
Nothing.
Okay, just wanted to check up on how you guys are doing.
Any updates on your end?
And now comes the internal monologue of, do I say shit or not? Is someone listening or not?
Oh, wait. Actually, before you give like a full update, if anything happened, next town over, you should have some video equipment for an upgrade in a
Ooh.
store.
Noted.
So if you want to wait till you get that for the update, so I can do my thing.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. Some of this I cannot say.
Also, we'll be able to like actually see each other again.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Been a
Bye.
day.
A while.
By the way, what? Are you by any chance at your plane?
No.
Very much
No.
We saw your plane go down in the desert. Are you good?
Oh, that's where it went.
Yeah, we were planning on investigating that after the pizzeria.
So you're saying we don't have to go out of our way to the fucking desert?
Oh my gosh!
Please tell me that's what you're telling me.
I'm not in the desert.
Okay, thank fuck. Cross that off the to-do list.
Nowhere near that plane. No, I would have already left the plane by now. if I was.
Thank fuck we don't have to go to the desert. Great. Very happy.
You have it. Okay, you have everything on you, right? You didn't leave anything in the plane?
Very much so.
I'm alive too. Thanks for asking, guys.
I was getting there.
Big word.
You don't know me.
Yeah, not really, no.
Oh, we beat Ares too, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Also, not the kind of guy he's made out to be. It's a facade for the general public, which I'm very happy about. So I'm a little upset I didn't get to beat anybody's ass, but hey, I'll save it for the other guy.
I was about to say the other guy. You could very much so beat the shit out of him.
Oh, I'm so excited about that.
If I can fist fight a bird, you can fist fight a gym leader. It's fine.
If my wife can scare me, I can fist fight a gym leader.
Exactly.
Because that's totally where the bar is.
Exactly.
Why do I make campaigns for
Because we're fucking hilarious.
We are the highlight of your weekends, Dick.
Oddly, yeah.
Ha. Got him.
All right.
So yeah, can't
the upgrade.
Yep, can't give a full update yet, but will when available. That also goes for you too, Red. Sorry.
I caught a lion.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
His name is Mr. Mittens.
Aw.
Beautiful.
Lovely. Oh yeah, update that's completely, totally unrelated to what I was doing. I have a Zoroark.
Nice.
What kind?
Hisuian.
Hisuian.
Even though I'm pretty, didn't those guys go extinct?
Kinda. It's complicated.
Yeah, no, that's weird that they can be found here. Anyway. Yeah, totally unrelated to any of the updates, though. Totally, completely unrelated.
All right, then.
All right.
Get the upgrades real quick, and then we're gonna do what we gotta do.
Yep, first we gotta get out of this forest. All right, anyway, we go right.
You go right?
Yes.
Okay. The trees get thicker and thicker, and the area gets a lot more dark. And I'm going to need both of you to roll me a dex save, because thick jungle. I'm also rolling for Greninja as well.
23.
Nice. Greninja's 17. He just moves. Branch almost gets slapped his way. He pokes it, just disintegrates in flame.
Hey!
What? Almost smacked me.
Cool, we dodge, we don't burn.
Little Red's just like, yeah, you need to be careful of nature, Greninja. And she just falls face first in mud. Oh, my outfit. So muddy.
We'll clean it up, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
This kid will have a happy life, I swear to fuck.
Deep, deep into the forest, you hear...
I swear.
As you feel the tree... that certain trees move. She's like,
Sorry, I haven't eaten a ton. I don't say that.
She's like, whatever that is, it's moving and it's big. And you see a Blood Moon Ursaluna just walking by.
You've seen that too, yeah?
Greninja's like, I can take him.
You can't see me, but just have the wide-eyed, just slow turn to him, just like, bitch.
He's normal type. I don't give a fuck.
I
I'll
don't
square up.
care if he's normal type. Look at him.
He's just not even paying attention. He's just moving his big body. Did you do anything or just move on?
Now, logic says, leave it be. Pretend it doesn't exist. Move on.
Mm-hmm.
However, my heart says, get it. Just very quickly back on the radio. Giant bear. Tempted to grab it. Specifically,
Grab
it's
it
a
later, we're on a mission.
specifically it's a Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Can I have it?
I thought you said we had a mission.
When you come back to it, can I have it?
I want it.
You should have been quicker with your
Oh
words.
my gosh, he's our mascot at this point, okay?
Laura just goes, I technically saw the tree move first. Maybe I should get it.
Guys, we're not arguing over who gets a bear.
I just find it funny how Ursurings and Teddy Ursus have drove you mad at some point, and now suddenly you want one. How weird.
This is the Spookabear situation all over again.
Very much so. Although I doubt there are many Blood Moon Ursalunas here. Then 3 more walk past.
Then Mom and Dad.
Mom and
No.
For real though. If you want it, come back to it. Whatever. We got shit we gotta do.
All right, so YOLO ball and then run.
All right, what is it?
17. Well, actually, hold on. It's Dex, right? It's Dex.
That is Dex.
Then actually, that is 22.
Fastball that bitch. Okay, I'm rolling white dice for this shit. That is a critical capture.
Let's go. Got the bear.
You book it. Lil Red is just pugging at this point.
That's all they hear, and I just got the bear. Just silence.
And as you guys get out of that forest and into Tantiki City, we are going to pan back over to Milo and Citrine.
All right. So can we go to the store that has the video equipment? For
Yes.
The upgrades, real quick, and the earpiece.
Yes.
Yeah, wait, I just went to the next city. We could probably do the video thing now if Haunt lets me grab that as well.
I could just say you both of you guys get that shit.
Okay.
I don't have to pan over to nobody.
All right, cool. Got the upgrade.
Some moon called Blood Moon. I think this was called. It's Blood Moon Beam Attack. I think it's called Blood Moon. I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna look up Blood Moon Ursaluna just to see.
Okay.
Not Ursula, Ursaluna. Anyway, yeah, got the equipment.
You guys are given your Bluetooth earpieces that go to these specific models of the radios. You guys are given a longer battery pack. Not that that was ever a problem because you guys have been doing it moderately good. And you guys got the visual tech to kind of just like screw on and slap onto your radio. You're also given more channels, if that's any form of the thing. Blood Moon Ursaluna, by the way, has Blood Moon.
Yeah, that's what the move's called.
Play rough.
Oh, I wasn't writing it down yet, actually.
Buddy?
Okay, to be fair, everyone was arguing over who wants it.
Fair.
So one fucking second, you little bitch.
I'm not little, but okay.
You are now. Gender, by the way.
No.
No, Milo's not
I said it's gender, not Milo's. Gosh.
Yeah, and he said no.
I don't think they can have one.
Oh,
and
they can.
I'm sticking with. Oh, they can.
Well,
Cool.
I
No.
mean,
This is a non-binary bear. Damn it.
non-binary.
If I can make up moves, I can also add genders, including non-binary. They.
I'm genuinely gonna write down just no. You brought this on yourself.
I don't give a shit.
I know you don't. That's what makes it funnier.
Listen, if Meryl to Azumarill can be transgender, we can have non-binary Pokemon.
Yeah, no, fair.
Actually, non-binary is under the transgender umbrella.
Yes, thank you. So yeah, Blood Moon, Play Rough, Superpower.
Okay.
And High Horsepower.
Okay.
Cool. So, you guys all get your equipment. So I will just put in your inventory upgraded radio gear.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Let's go destroy a pizza place?
wait. No, let's hear what Steven's update is first.
Where do you guys go for your update? Because, classified information, hush
Yeah,
hush.
yes, exactly.
Well, I'm gonna dark room as soon as I'm able.
Just in the street?
Okay, so
I
that's what my point is. Is what I was gonna be like. Okay, yeah. I'm not doing this in the middle of the street. I don't need people going. Why the fuck is there a void here?
Do you just want to wait till tonight before we all go to bed?
I mean, I was just about to walk in that. I was just about to just walk back into that forest.
Time is it in game?
It's like late afternoon, almost getting to evening.
We'll wait till once we get a hotel room tonight.
Okay, cool. By the way, those pizza places are actually important.
Oh.
That's all I can say for the update without giving more away and too much information.
Which means what I'm doing is extra helpful then.
What the fuck are you about to do?
I'm not killing anybody.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah, I think it is what you asked.
No. I said, what are you doing? I did not ask if you're killing anyone.
Royal family business.
Nope. I need more details.
Oh, would you look at that?
Nope. Yeah, nope. I need something.
It's what we discussed already.
You're going to a pizza place.
Yeah, that your family runs.
A portion of it, not any of the heads.
And you know how crazy people can get when they don't get their pizza.
Sweet
Let me ask
Christ.
you this. Do you know anybody named Willie?
I don't know a Willie, but I know a William.
Well, is related or not. So
Okay, to be fair, Willie could be unrelated to William, but the location is still his.
Okay, and I want to speak to the fucking manager.
Door opens. And
Oh my
Ken just
gosh,
goes,
Karen.
Hey, do you guys mind if I just like run a couple of like errands over that way?
Are you gonna make it back before dark?
Yeah, I should.
Cool. When you get back, go ahead, head to the hotel over there.
Okay, no problem.
Have you
You
finished
need
those
anything
errands?
before you go?
I was about to ask you that.
Not really. I don't think.
Okay. How about you, the 12?
I'm good.
Okay. Come on, Bullseye.
Cool. I need pepperoni pizza, and then he walks off.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll let you know when we get a hotel room for the night. Oh, I'm gagging already at having to do royal family business. This is how you know you mean a lot to me, Stephen.
Thanks, buddy. Now at 12. Let's go over the entire history. Let's go back to 3rd grade and how you were such a... And then it cuts.
Oh, he thinks I was in 3rd grade?
Hey,
He was worse than that.
you didn't hear the end of that sentence. I could be complimenting you. I could be insulting. I could be complimenting. We don't know because it cut.
Okay, to be fair, but to be honest, we argue a lot.
We
would
argue.
pick up-
Yes, very much so. We argue a lot. So you can assume we're arguing. But are we?
Or you could be like aggressively complimenting.
You're such a loving family, and that you're appreciated.
Stephen, quite the liar. Anyway, so
yes, that's how Steven lies. Aggressive.
okay.
Alright, so hell, how much of a Karen are you going to be in this pizzeria?
Not as much as you think.
Well,
Not
I'm
as
just
much as you
saying.
think.
I'm just saying, you want to talk to the manager?
Yeah,
Most managers come out for Karens.
I'm not gonna be my father.
Oh, he's on a whole nother level of Karen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be him. We're not doing that. I might pull your grandmother though. Starts walking.
I just envision someone's like, you've been holding this door open for the past 5 minutes. What the fuck do you want?
Okay, they're acting like my grandmother. This I gotta see.
Okay. So you two are going to the pizza place.
Yes.
Okay. And as you guys go, there is like an animatronic Ursaring, Lopunny, Busquawk, and a Pokemon you guys aren't fully familiar with, but it's very fox looking. As they kind of like move up and down, left and right in like a type of synchronized motion as you enter the doors. And they're just like, welcome to 5 Nights at Ursaring.
You can see why they didn't go with Del Fox.
Ring.
No. Hold up. Pain.
There is a open party room area and 2 hallways, one that leave left, one that go right. Where'd he go?
Is there a front desk?
Yes, it is like in front of the party room.
Cool. Where's this Willy guy?
You see the robot Lopunny just going, he's in the back at the moment. Can I request you a table? Or do you have a reservation?
Oh gosh, they can talk back.
Is he the person who runs this place?
Yes, of course.
All right, I need to talk to him then.
A manager? Right to it. Oh, Busquawk?
No.
And it just wheels back there.
And in the back, we just hear another fucking complaint.
And you suddenly see some guy who's very much not Willie come out and goes, yes, how can I help you?
I need to talk to Willie.
Willie's not here at the moment, sadly.
Too bad. Find him.
He is not here at the moment. Do you have a reservation, or are you ordering a pizza?
I said find him.
He's not here.
Either you find him, or I tell the Royals back in Combish I was given bad service.
We're Ursurings, sir, ma'am, you. We have the best 6.5 pizza in the South.
Did he stutter?
Out of what?
You won't for long after the Royals hear about this.
Royals. We're a pizza place.
Did I
Yes,
say-
and you're already offending two of them by not doing what one of us says. When we simply want to talk to Willie.
Willie's not here.
Then call him.
Guys, I think this is just an
What's
underpaid
your name?
manager. I
Gerald?
don't think this
What's
guy's
your
a
name,
part of
Gerald?
this.
How much do you get paid?
Darwin.
How much do you get paid, Darwin?
Decently.
Give me an estimate.
No.
I can triple it.
You come in here looking like a Ren fair, wanting to see my boss, who's not here, as I've said. Now you can either order pizza, or I'll kick you out.
Wonder what Steven would think about this.
I don't know. Try
Sorry?
me.
I'm sorry, Steven?
Yes, I am a Royal after all. He's a champion.
Right.
We know each other very well, and he'd be very displeased to hear one of the head royals of Combish is being denied what they require.
Go ahead, roll me a deception or persuasion, your choice. Whatever makes more sense to you.
Persuasion, because I'm not exactly lying.
Yeah, that's why I'm also giving you the option, because it's like, I could be seen as a fib or two, but like, you're not completely lying to this guy, so your choice.
18.
18. Right. One moment. Goes in the back. You see a camera in the corner just kind of look at you guys.
I wave at it. Hello.
Kind of like peers its gaze away for a minute. The entire Pizzaplex then turns dark for a moment, with a flashing red going, after party mode, engage. The robots are gone.
I can do that too.
What did y'all do?
Oh, I can do that too. Dark room the entire establishment.
You do.
I look at the camera and I wave.
So, I know this dark room affects people, not Pokemon. How does it do with robots?
They probably stopped working.
I was gonna say, I feel like if
They're no
inanimate
longer receiving
objects
a
can
connection.
phase through, then these could too.
They're no
Yeah.
longer receiving a connection, so I think they stopped working.
That does make sense.
And besides, they said the entire establishment.
This is true.
How can they phase through something if it's the entire establishment?
So the robots are there, but they're just... And you see they look like in their attempt to hide positions. But they also look like they have, like, launchers in their chest, ready to launch some kind of spherical object at you guys. As if it was a Pokeball.
Oh my gosh, were these trainers but robots?
Yes! Sadly, Milo's ability kind of stops this from happening, so... Proceed.
Do you want me to take care of those robots
Yes,
while we
please.
wait?
Yes, please.
Oh, goody.
I look at the camera. The name's Hell Ragnarok, by the way, if you were wondering. Us Ragnaroks have amazing abilities.
All right, Fluffy. Help me get all four in one place.
Okay, brother. Just happily hops to grab the robot's lifts over his head.
He's just happy to be here.
He's just happy to be here, man. He's seen this shit in full throttle.
All right. Are they all gathered in one place?
Yep.
All right. First, I remove the Pokeballs. I am not letting something happen to those.
There's just one inside of each one.
Alrighty then. Then I ask Flippy to hit me with Electro Ball.
Okay. Does and just phases through your skin.
Then I wrap my ribbon around all four and use Gale Grenade through the ribbon.
And they just blow up.
Not here
Do
for a
you-
fight, by the way.
Do you really want to keep us waiting now?
Darwin doesn't get paid enough for this shit.
You mean Darwin?
I said Darwin.
Oh, I heard Irwin. I was like, who the fuck Irwin?
No, I said Darwin.
I don't think any of us know what Irwin.
No.
So, guys, a secret family.
No. All right, now what?
We're waiting, Willie.
Nothing happens.
Do you want us to come back there? You know, I was going to be professional, but
Nothing happens.
And this is why you could have waited for my information.
all right. Gengar,
Yeah.
go scout the area for me.
Yeah. Floats to the back and grabs Darwin by the cuff of his shirt. He's like, hey, let go.
What did you do? I gave you a simple request.
I'm just following orders. I don't know.
From who?
William.
Cool, so you spoke to him.
He's up north in the other facility.
You should have gave me the phone.
Broke the phone. It was protocol.
How much do you make here, Darwin?
20 an hour.
Cool, I can give you 40.
Honestly, I hate these people. They're so weird.
Cool, tell me everything you know.
There's an underground base in this place that leads to north.
Oh.
Yep.
What's the fastest way I can talk to anybody in the Reflection Foundation? I want to do business. Come on, you're safe here.
Okay. You can talk to William's grandparents.
Where they at?
They run a fast food place right across.
From here?
No, from the pizza place up north.
Anybody in the south?
Well, there's there's his mom Janine, who's an Elite Four member, but you have to have 4 badges at least and go through the other 3 Elite Four members.
Anyway, I can get some special treatment.
That's what I know. I swear.
Do you
And
know anything else?
where exactly can we find this Janine?
There's also this demon. He's a monster. He's known as the Explosion King.
It's fucking Derek, it has to be.
Everywhere he walks, there's just fire and
Is
death
his
and
name
explosion. No, he's known as the Explosion King.
What's his real name?
I have no idea.
It's fucking Derek,
What's he
it has,
look like?
it has to be.
What's he look like?
That's the thing. I don't know. I just run the pizza place,
Where
man.
can I find Janine when she's not doing Elite Four things?
The north.
God damn it.
Why do you think I needed to go north at the beginning?
You're the only person in this place right now, right?
So far, yeah. Everyone else had the day off.
Good. Close up.
I'd say that's been established. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, these Pokemon are now yours. I hand him the Pokeballs I took from the robots. Take care of them.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Do you have another line to William or someone?
Do I have another line?
Yeah. Another way to contact them?
There's an elevator in the back.
A phone, something.
Nope. Smashed it. Protocol.
And just starts banging head against wall.
To be honest, that's a stupid protocol when all someone wants to do is talk.
What did you tell him?
I told him that hell was here.
You didn't even... face palms. You didn't start off with a royal family member is here?
You said your name, so you wanted to know who.
You didn't follow by a royal family member named Hell?
No, I just said hell.
God damn it. Why is... It's H-E-L, okay? Okay, there's a difference!
Yeah. Gengar just...
Wait a minute. There might be a way for us to fix this.
Okay.
Show me the phone. Show me the phone. How smashed is it?
It just leads you to the back, and it is in scrap pieces. Tiny, tiny, tiny pieces.
Well, we could put this back together with instructions from Aaron. We do have the video feature now.
There's also he just shakingly points to the elevator to the right. There's also that leads to the warehouse.
Okay, how... That would not be a good look for me if I just invaded. Here for business, not chaos, at least yet.
But just out of curiosity, what kind of warehouse is it? Is it like the food storage warehouse?
It also has bombs down there.
Of course it fucking has bombs.
With some ingrates of the Explosion King labeled on it, and some labeled around the package that says the Reflection Foundation.
And how long have you been working? How long have you been working for this establishment?
3 weeks.
Oh my
Are you
fucking
allowed down in the
gosh.
warehouse?
What?
Are you allowed down in the warehouse?
Sometimes, if I need to get more extra pepperoni boxes.
Is there another phone down in the warehouse?
Maybe.
Cool. Go look.
Okay. Presses the button. He goes in the elevator, and you hear a ka-ching, bang.
Oh my god, did I just accidentally kill a guy? To be fair, I didn't know. That was a genuine accident. Steven can't yell at me for that.
You can bring him back, right?
You can. You just gotta sacrifice someone else.
It's kind of like an eye for an eye kind of situation, and I...
Hey guys, hey guys, so I'm just quickly calling in because it's been a minute. How are you guys doing?
Some racist leaves the bathroom going, "Why is it dark in here? Them damn Northerners fucking up my shit. They're probably all women too."
He's gonna roll,
Sure,
isn't he? He's
it's
gonna
real.
roll. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna roll for it.
They're probably all women too. They probably have like onyxes. Fuck them all. This is my name is Old Man Blue.
Old Man Blue.
I introduced to you guys the Pokemon version of Old Man Red.
Oh my god.
All right, guys, we're going 2 for 2.
You may not kill any of Steven's family, but the racist. Now we're talking.
I just pull out the radio real slowly. Hey, Steven.
Yeah, hi. What's going on?
So, first off.
I hate the fact you need to start off numbering.
I need to go stick my dick in a spring
What
lock
did
suit.
I
Where
just hear?
So, accidentally, like genuinely, Citrina's my witness. I accidentally sent a man to his death.
You did what?
Citrina is my witness.
We did not know that the elevator was booby trapped.
What elevator?
And apparently,
What?
and apparently neither did the worker.
What in the ass are y'all doing?
I got to
Trying
the
to
pizza
get-
place.
Yes, trying to get a phone.
Oh my fucking... Can I just turn on the video so I can be in a void? I'm in the hotel room.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, sure.
Points
Okay.
the screen, voids the room. Lil Red just goes, nope. Go in.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is Milo's thing.
This is weird.
I trust me. I know.
It's dark and creepy. Also, sorry, wait, did he kill a person?
On accident!
Oh my God.
Well, technically, no, we didn't. That was William. William is technically the one who caused the death because apparently he would know about the booby trap.
Okay. We're all free to talk now. What happened?
Okay, I got this. So, we walked in here.
This is where I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You know what? I'm gonna wait for him to go and stuff.
No, you can. This is monologue time. Go ahead. This is the part I don't gotta do.
We got here. I started doing, the do we want to call it a Karen thing? I don't want to call it a Karen thing.
You did. You did your royal introductions. I'm assuming.
Yes. Oh, we kept saying we wanted to talk to the manager, and we weren't exactly taking no for an answer.
Oh, okay.
Nothing violent happened. I can tell you that.
And then I was like, what would Steven think if he saw how you treated a royal family member? Because, I'm playing into your shtick as well, because I'm pretty sure that would help you if I played into it.
Okay.
And he got really nervous, went to the back, and then suddenly red lights happened. So I said, fuck this. I shrouded the entire place, and nobody came back out. And I know someone was looking at us through the camera for a little bit. Don't know if that was William. Don't know if that was Darwin. And then grabbed Darwin. Basically said, hey, what'd you do? He told us he contacted William and told him hell was here. And, of course, what happens usually when people say hell is here? They panic and try to kill you. And he did not specify it was royal family member hell. Hence why we're in this mess.
To be fair, he also could have still presumed royal family member hell because, Mom knows you're here. And for all I know, she's trying to get rid of hell too. Who knows?
Elevator that leads to the warehouse that connects all of the pizza places, apparently. Convenient.
Oh, I was going to mention that when giving the update. Yeah, there's a tunnel system underneath the pizzeria that leads to the one in the north.
Apparently that warehouse is filled with bombs.
Why would you have a warehouse nearby a pizzeria filled with fucking Derek? It's got... Never mind. I answered my own question.
It's Denny's all over again!
Oh my gosh, it's Denny's.
What
Okay.
Denny's?
No.
You have to Denny, not Denny's.
Player. V&V.
I was referencing the V&V as the player.
I know, but I was playing into the bit.
Yes, when doing Pokemon, we're not allowed to say the actual company's names, even if that's what we mean. Of course.
But he went into the elevator, and apparently it was booby-trapped, and the elevator just fell, and I'm pretty sure he's dead now. And I was thinking about sacrificing that racist old man to bring him back. Is that cool with you? Because it's not... Oh, that hurt!
He stuck his dick in a spring lock, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Please let me kill this guy.
It clamped my foreskin.
To be fair, if he's willing to do that with a spring lock, he's not gonna live much longer.
Cool. The fact that I had to hear that tells me yes, go for it. Say whatever the fuck, do whatever the fuck you want to that guy.
Alright, 1 second, walks up to him, snaps his neck.
Strength save. Or strength roll, not save.
I was about to say this man, we find out this man's buff. This man is ripped as all hell. It's like, you thought that was it? You thought that was gonna kill me? And then the boss fight happens.
Dark Souls music
It
happens.
takes a second, because I don't think Milo's ever tried to snap someone's neck before. I got a 7.
Oh.
Wait, am I
Yeah, I was about to say,
supposed
don't you have a
say?
proficiency in strength?
No, it's fine. He got a 2. Cool. So, yeah, it does take a second. He's like, "What are you?" And he just falls over, face plumps on the table. Animatronic legs are somehow attached to his groin.
Well, at least we have deniability now.
You then hold his blue soul in your hand. Would you like to wager?
Yeah, can you bring Darwin down there back?
You throw the soul toward the elevator, and he just appears through the floor somehow, all intact, all fine. And for reference, before he walked in the elevator, the Pokeballs you gave him, Citrine, were on the desk next to you guys. So, yeah.
You didn't know it was booby trapped, did you, Darwin?
I was booby trapped? What happened? I blinked.
Well, you died.
What?
I brought you back. It's fine.
What?
A little around the phone. What?
Is that what he means by he died?
Oh, right. We're in the void. Can I explain to Little Red now that we're in the void?
Yeah, Darwin, cover your ears.
Oh,
I pay you now to listen to me.
Okay.
Oh, right. We should probably tell Ares not to set this place on fire.
All right, so anyway, Red. And then I just very quickly explained to Red our history.
Lord up.
So do you want me to, like, void walk down there, get a phone, come back up?
Wouldn't it be easier just to come to the north? That way you're here and are able to do things with that more properly?
There's also stairs.
There's stairs?
Yeah. I don't trust them because they're old, but there's stairs.
Okay, but yeah, guys, I think it'd just be easier just to come to the north and see him in person. You can't exactly run that way.
Did we go to the north tonight or tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay, because I was still planning to hopefully get some dick.
Yeah, so do it tomorrow if you're focusing on that tonight. Alright, so now that we're in a void as well, I can also, Darwin ain't here in this way. I'll wait till you're done with him. My family been paying you good, right? Darwin?
What?
My family's been paying you good, right?
He hasn't paid me yet.
No, they're not my family. The fucking... William, the foundation.
Oh yeah, he's paid me relatively good. I got a new PlayStation 5, actually.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not
Well,
100% stingy. Interesting.
yeah, you want to play Fort Corviknight later?
Stop.
You're not... You're not a friend. You're an acquaintance. Make it past 2 weeks. I might learn your name.
How late do we want to go tonight?
My gamer tag is 5 Nights at Darwin's.
Shut up. Shush.
Milo, you just grab his face and just...
I'm about to become my father. Shut up.
We can probably go a bit longer. I don't want to, because of church, don't want to go too late, but like I still want to go later because, you know, next week we might not have you there, so.
Are we good, like, a couple hours then?
I'd rather not a couple hours, but like maybe like an hour and a half.
Okay. So we're cool to go to the next day then?
Yeah, we can start up the next day. Like we can go into the next day when we're doing this, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to end at the next day if we're going to do that. Can we just like... Like... I'm probably not going to be up to D&D next weekend. I'm really sorry, guys.
We'll play it by ear for today. Whatever seems like a good point to end, we'll end. But for now, we can keep going.
Okay.
So Update. So here. So when I cut off from the plane thing, yeah, I was sent to like an island, and that island has all the psychic types.
Wait, are you sure it's all of them?
At least most of them.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
and what? Hold on, before I continue, are you certain that camera's not picking up anything? I know your void shouldn't let it, but you never know.
No, as soon as I voided, all communication ceased.
Just checking.
If you want extra assurance, I can break it.
Yeah, go ahead. It's funnier if you do.
Question: if communication is logged off, how is the radio thing acting?
Because I said so. It's my void.
Fair enough.
All right.
What comes in my panic bubble?
Panic.
Okay. With a 17, I throw a frying pan at it.
Yeah, first frying pan of the season.
Demolished like a pillar in a castle in season 1.
No, don't touch me there.
And
This
it
is
came
my
back as a
darkness
boomerang.
realm.
Yes, it is.
Do 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 do.
Burp. Burp. Burp.
We got the omen and we got the frying pan. Let's fucking go.
Whoop. All right, so on that, that's also where I got the Zora work, by the way, on that island. And well, I met someone.
Okay.
What?
Question mark? Slay? What slay? Question mark?
I don't think it's that. I think it's more of a revelation thing. I'm not sure, though.
Okay, go on.
So, you know how I mentioned there was a voice talking
Yeah.
suddenly? And you know how my mom doesn't know about the third mirror, meaning someone else sent me that package?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's who I met.
Okay, who is it?
Their name is Dave.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep on laughing at my brother.
Your what?
Sorry, you have a brother, and his name is fucking. What is wrong with your mother? There's so many things that we need
Wait. You have a brother?
Apparently.
to. His name's fucking Dave.
That's not the
I
issue
can't
right now.
tell if the realization is set in for Milo or not.
No. You misunderstand my laughing.
What is...
Now I'm more pissed at your family.
Why?
Because you have a brother that you were never told about.
Indeed,
And
never
he's
at all.
trapped in a void?
No, he does. He can go to other places. He's not trapped.
He's not trapped.
No.
And he never thought to, make his existence known to you?
He's trying to play it safe, seeing as, they're still around.
Okay, he could still bullshit a way to do this.
I know. But yeah.
Where is this anger going towards? I need a direction.
That did.
Turn it into a hate fuck.
Poor Ken.
Por qué?
Por qué?
Por qué? But yeah. Yeah, I learned that today.
Right.
Apparently,
Okay.
also, he can read minds.
Can you read minds?
Can I read minds? No.
What am I thinking right now?
I said I can't read minds. Why do you... What?
No. I gotta know. What if you're lying to me? Just smiles and just slugs.
You're
his
either
shoulder.
thinking about coffee or dick.
Wrong, my wife.
There you go.
Woman dick.
Like I women dick. Like I said, I don't have that. Why would I lie to you?
There was this one time, Steve.
Oh no, don't you dare pin that one time on me. You remember Guiltopia?
There was a reason for my lie. There wasn't the reason for yours.
Cool enough, I had a reason this time.
Are you lying to me?
No, I'm not fucking lying to you. Oh my gosh.
I'm literally fucking with you right now.
Okay. But yeah, and so he very much so knows a few things going on. Like, for instance, he knows that you two are here.
Well, if he blows our cover, I'm keeping his knees.
No. He's staying in his place. For now.
I didn't stutter. If he blows our covers, I'm taking his knees.
I believe you. Don't worry, I know. You two would get along. You both are very much so, I will break their fucking kneecaps if they, betray us type of person.
Huh.
He
Cool.
said that to me, actually.
Oh, shit. Wow, that had to be weird.
Mostly because apparently due to our family's bullshit, he doesn't exactly know what my intentions are. He can't read that from me.
My intentions are very clear.
Thank you, Milo. Yeah, I wanted to let you know that that I found that out.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, it's just kind of weird that I just didn't know. I wasn't told shit for how long have I been alive? That long.
I mean, I can sympathize with that. I recently found out my birth mother is still alive, so I get it.
And don't forget, I wasn't told that I was technically a prince for my entire life.
To be fair, it was for good reason. I'm not even mad at your mom.
Okay, I'm not blaming her either, but to be honest, my point still stands. We each didn't know something about ourselves that we found out very recently.
Okay, but like in comparison though, like the brother feels like the weirdest thing to have, like to want to keep secret.
It's really fucking weird.
Yeah, like I kind of get it because of what I was told. He's
a bad liar. He's a bad liar.
Oh, he's so honest.
Yeah, that would do it for your parents.
Yeah, and he can read minds. Bad combo according to my mom. He was a favorite.
Wait a minute. This just occurred to me.
Mm-hmm.
When your parents said that they wanted to get rid of psychic types, they never specified Pokemon, did they?
They didn't specifically say Pokemon, no.
Is it just this region or is it worldwide?
I don't know, but if I had to guess, I'd say worldwide.
Well, there goes. Well, if they are just saying psychic types, that could also apply to a lot of trainers, as well as a couple gym leaders, because they are psychic.
Yeah. Kind of funny having polarizing goals. One family member says, make certain you get those damn mirrors. The other one's telling you to act like the mirrors don't exist.
Jim.
Hmm?
How deep do we want to go with bullshitting your mother?
That depends. What are you thinking?
I, Hel Ragnarok, part of the royal family of Kambish, am very dissatisfied with how I was treated by part of your family. And oh, my best friend Steven, the champion of Geotopia and part of the Reflection Foundation family. Do you think you could get a good word in for me?
About your mistreatment?
Absolutely.
I could bring it up. I could mention it. Gotta get in character.
I just like lightly dab up.
Dab up the radio. I gotta get in character first.
I mean, think about it. You did mention that Milo and Hel are two different people.
I did. At your request.
And you know both.
Mm-hmm. Again, sorry for dropping all this on you, Little Red.
A lot.
You're an accomplice now.
Milo!
I'm sorry. Look
I'm
at
wanted
her.
for murder.
No!
Not for murder. Not for murder. That's all I'm.
I know.
No,
I'm
you're
hiding.
you're not in relation with that. No,
Wait,
no.
Maybe we could get away with it. The body's walking.
Oh my gosh, Little Red. It's not about the murder. It's not about the fucking murder. It's not.
Greninja goes murder. Cracks knuckle.
Greninja!
Okay, so just out of curiosity, how will your relative William be that one of his security cameras is now broken, and so are all 4 of his animatronics?
You broke the animatronics?
That was all Citrine.
Darwin, can I leave now?
Wait, give me a second.
To be fair, they just appeared as soon as after party mode was engaged, and for all I knew, that could have meant attacking us.
It's called after party oh my fucking gosh.
I know, I'm unimpressed.
But what if he comes back? He always comes back.
No,
Kick him in the
Hunter.
dick. Kick him in the dick right now, please.
Hunter.
Did I just hear the knife pop open?
For those blind listening in.
Oh my god!
Okay.
The knife got flipped, yes.
But at the very least, we could try doing what Ares wants to do, but I'm not sure how dangerous that'll be, seeing as how this place is connected to a warehouse filled with bombs.
The fire would have to reach the bombs, so we'll have to block off the elevator.
And the stairway to the warehouse, assuming it's connected like that.
And so how are we going to do that?
I'd say don't worry about it right now. Just keep it in mind that the bombs are here. And I gotta find Derek. I gotta explain to him how this is some bullshit.
Yeah, so at the very least, we can say the reason why things were destroyed was, well, the robots malfunctioned and blew up, and somehow managed to break the security camera as well as kill someone.
Fair enough.
Because there's no way either of us are touching that body that's now connected to. Why did they choose the Lalopany?
Oh my gosh, one of them's a Lopunny. Okay. Yeah, me and Will are talking.
Didn't you say something like around the time of you got bullied by your cousin? Was he the cousin?
Yes. He was the cousin.
I'm sorry, you're too cool to be bullied.
And
Now it's coming back. You kept telling me on how you hated your cousin.
Yeah, I mentioned it a couple times, yeah. I keep my mouth shut about a lot of things. That was not one of them. Will's a dick.
Remind me, did we ever come to Nepage?
I don't think he did.
All right, because Definitely.
He's banned now.
Makes sense. Pretty sure all these guys are going to be banned by the end of this, so let's be real.
Yeah.
Also,
Although that raises
No, you finish first. You finish.
one question. If they're going to be banned from all these regions, where are we possibly imprisoning them if we imprison them?
Remember prison that's under the ocean in the middle of the ocean?
Oh, right. Oh, good luck getting out of that one.
Surrounded by ocean.
Yeah, so already covered.
I was also given a list of names of people who might not be dicks.
Okay. Can I get the list?
Yeah, no, hold on. I'm going back through one of our messages. Hold. Which I need to pin the other one. Here, hold on. I'm pinning our messages so I don't have to keep scrolling back up over and over and over and over again.
I was confused about that, but I was just like, he didn't ask you a question, so I'm just gonna wait then.
Here, hold on. I don't remember. Did you text me about the other thing? Yeah, wait, no, you did during one of the first sessions. Hold on.
I did.
Okay, cool. That one. Okay. So essentially put... Okay, hold on. In Cousins, you put key in, but also... Oh. Okay. Was that a typo in Cousins, then? In the pin message?
Yeah.
Okay, it was? Okay, cool. So I said the name wrong, so they don't know. Cool. Alright, well... I was given the list of... let me just see here. Dad's a wild card. Don't know about him. I think you said Cammy and Ronald are...
Those are your grandparents, yes.
They're good? They could be persuaded?
Mm-hmm.
Grandparents can be persuaded, and Derek's just dumb.
Yep.
Yes, those were the specific words given to me.
Oh, by the way, do you know anyone in your family who would have the moniker Explosion King?
You know that's Derek. That is the name Derek gave himself.
He's still going by that.
It's Derek, isn't
It's
it?
fucking Derek.
Yep, called it.
He's still going by that. Oh my gosh.
What kind of name is Derek?
What kind of name's Darwin?
No. Okay, now it's coming back. No wonder he was always interested in my brother whenever he was working with fireworks.
Oh my gosh. So, if anything, he's both somehow the most difficult and the easiest to convince because he's fucking Derek.
That's, you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why bombs near a warehouse, by the way? That's so stupid. It's nearby food, guys.
I don't think they care.
They should care. He doesn't. Okay, we could be here all night, me complaining about them. But specifically also, if you hear of, obviously, Penny or Janine, those guys are too far gone. Penny was a duh.
Janine is an Elite Four member, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
You know that she's the last Elite Four member.
Yeah, last one.
She's in the South, but honestly, I think we're done here in the South. Tomorrow, we'll come up north.
Sounds good, honestly. I was getting lonely. Well, besides Low Red, obviously.
I was gonna say, I'm right here. I'm helping you with a not murder.
Yes, it's
You'll
not.
fit
It's
right
in,
in.
it's
She just
not
picked
murder. She'll fit right in. Welcome to the family, the good family.
Cool. How are we explain the destroyed animatronics, the dead body, and actually, no, wait, I have an idea. You guys want to help me position this dead guy's body next to the animatronics so he looks like the reason they stopped working is because they got,
Oh my gosh.
Places the animatronic pieces behind a couch, him just slumped over.
To be fair, he was still connected to the Lalapany.
This is. Do you think it'll work? I think it'll work.
I cannot wait for you guys to wake up and the police to just go, all right, so we're here because apparently some guy stuck his dick in a butt.
Many animatronics.
Oh, right. Derek?
You mean Darwin?
Oh, yeah, Darwin?
Yeah,
Start writing your resignation letter.
okay.
Please don't put your penis in a toast.
Because currently what he was doing, even though you didn't see it, is reason enough to quit.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Here you go.
Just very sloppily written, I quit.
Due to unfortunate circumstances, I will have to move on with my career.
Due to the traumatization of me seeing that man go at it with the animatronics, I have to resign.
This was not the quirky I thought that the job description.
I'm transferring to a McDonald's.
William reads that in the morning. That son of a bitch.
That is just like that is not the
You're welcome. I'm here all week.
Dosey out the door.
Now I recommend Darwin, you get out of this town.
Okay.
Wait for us to leave first.
Yes.
Alright. We'll see you tomorrow.
And take the Pokemon with you. Say they were lost in the explosion.
Right. You just take stairs. Luna, the Squawk, the Amatrisu, and the Lopunny.
Who keeps Pokeballs in a machine like that can easily explode?
Stares at Eggman.
I have made a change, by the way, to Blood Moon Ursaluna. Instead of their gender being no, their gender is nah/uh.
No/uh. Not is that your pronouns?
Hold on, I'm changing my status of teammate.
Nuh-uh.
I almost spit my water, you fucking mewling quim.
I get to post the moon with this post.
Yes.
Who cares? The moon is watching us.
Okay.
Alright, Steven, we're gonna let you go. We're gonna go to our hotel room.
Okay, you can unvoid, by the way.
Alright.
To both voids?
Yes.
Okay. Outside, you just see Ares just like, we're ready.
No!
We're ready to take that. Darwin's just like, nope.
I
I've already handed in my resignation.
I no longer get paid enough for this.
He didn't get paid enough for this anyway.
There's like a bunch of fire types ready to burn this
Steven,
place
gotta go. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah, fair. All right, night.
Calmly walks up to Ares. Just Ares.
Yes.
We set this place on fire.
Uh-huh.
The entire southern half probably blows up with it. There are bombs under this establishment.
So
do not set it on fire.
So a small fire.
No.
Damn it.
No.
Your time.
Oh my gosh,
Your time
Ares.
will come. Your time will come. I promise. You'll still get to help me beat the shit out of Zephyr.
He sends out this thing. He goes, "But I brought my starter with me." And through the chat, you see the evolved form of Torchatops.
If it'll send.
Not the final form, but almost sent to the wrong chat again. Cool, David.
Good
You almost
job.
got that.
I almost got that.
What did you almost say, David, last time?
Porn.
No.
I regretted it. It's okay. It's fine.
If I looked up and suddenly I just saw porn, I think you and I would have fought, Haunt.
Generally fair. This thing is fire dragon type. It's called Triceratops.
I love him.
Don't love enough to take it with. Hey, no kid.
You fucking said grass type, you son of a dick.
You did say grass type.
Yeah, I did.
Your time will come, Harris. It's okay.
But
Look, we're gonna find that location and we're gonna catch all the starters, okay?
Yep.
they're always at the reservoir after every single season because I make sure for you guys. Roll me a persuasion because him and his boys are ready to burn things.
It was supposed to look like an accident. Why are they all gathered suspiciously?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Well, at the very least,
Thank God.
I think they're here for a music festival, aren't they?
You know what? Yeah.
Fuck.
And pulls out his two-necked guitar. Hit it, boys! And then he
Fuck.
plays Wonderwall.
No.
Fuck it. I'm going with the FNAF reference. Die in a fire.
Die in a fire.
All right.
Well, that's a weird thing to play outside a pizzeria.
All right. We'll talk to you in the morning, Steven.
All right, gotcha.
I hang up. To the hotel.
Okay. Before we pan back to you guys, I'm going to pan over to
Oh,
Steven.
Samuel, see? Yeah, you can see Samuel. 1 second. I'm downloading so many images on my on my computer.
Almost died by crab ragoon. Cool. Anyway.
All right, there you go, Sam.
Lil Red just goes, "Well, it's dusk. It's not night yet, so I'm going to take down the gym tonight, and then you can take them on tomorrow.
Okay. Want me to watch?
The last gym, I think I can do it. Because you're like my rival and stuff. No.
No. Okay.
Also, there's a couple things I need to buy. I hope they have them here.
Do you want me to go get him while you're fighting?
If you could find a weird metal alloy, that'd be great.
I can grab that. What are you giggling about, Coda?
I'm sending it. It's a little guy, Big Mom.
Uh-huh.
Trying to keep it down. It is midnight.
How fucking dare you? That is stupid.
Oh, it's so dumb and I love it.
Anyway. And afterwards,
oh my gosh, the mouth on it. The fucking mouth on it.
Maybe before the Elite Four, you and I can have another battle, just to see where we're at.
Maybe so.
Great. Also, murder didn't happen, and she leaves.
Yes, it didn't okay.
I'm great at lying.
I'm not teaching you my way. We're not doing this.
Alright, so you go off to go buy the weird metal alloy, which it does have.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab that, yeah.
Alright, and now we're gonna pan back to Citrine, do you do anything in your hotel room?
At the very least, I keep saying, I need to get that image out of my head. I need to get that image out of my head.
Wisdom save. No, kidding.
Because one, I do, and two, it's playing along to what happened in them.
Sure. Milo, you are in the hotel room. You get a knock on the door.
Just like rubbing temples. Hello.
Ken just opens up and goes, "Hey, I got some Dr. Pelipper wild cherubi flavored."
Oh, good.
And then Milo grabs.
Cool. Do you still think I'm hot?
You think you're generally attractive, yeah?
Cool. It's your lucky day. Get on the bed.
What?
You not? I mean, if you don't want to, you.
Uh,
That's cool too.
I mean, people usually ask about dates, don't they?
Congrats, this ain't a normal person.
Sorry, was last night not a date?
Shit, you right. And he's
By the way, while I'm out buying something, can I just run into the forest and try to find a Pokemon?
You want to run in the forest to try to find a Pokemon? Okay, I'll get to you in a minute. Then.
Yeah, no, I just realized that was like F it. It's almost nighttime. Just one more.
One more, yeah. Okay. So, Milo, after you're done with fun times, kind of just roll over.
I hit everything. That was nice, but everything else.
I was gonna say, usually,
Not men usually aren't my thing. That was pretty nice.
I don't even know what was down there, but yeah,
We'll never know.
that is the lore.
He was blinded while it was happening.
By smooches.
Can I know, like, weird to talk about this after we just had sex and all, but I feel like I can trust you, and I don't really want to burden Steven or Paul with this.
Yeah, of course.
I don't really know what to do for once. I mean, I have like general ideas, but I don't know what to do. I have so many more responsibilities now. I have so many other jobs I need to do and people I have to talk to, and not even just the stuff here, just in general. And I'm still processing a shit ton of shit that has happened, literally, in under a year. I don't think I've had a break yet to do anything relaxing. Here. Grabs the binder out. You, remember how I asked you? I'm pretty sure I asked you if you were, like, evil and shit, right?
Again with this.
Yeah, sorry, it's just new place and literally don't know who to trust, but you know what? At this point, I feel like I can trust you after all of this.
Okay.
We literally just had sex. And I don't have sex with just anybody.
Okay.
But there's this...
Won him over.
But
that's my only comment, I promise.
There's this corporation called the Reflection Foundation, and my close friend Steven is, well, sadly related to them, and he's here to try and get intel to stop them. We're here to try and stop them. I'm using the Hell identity to gain leverage.
Are you voiding while saying this or not?
Yes.
Thank gosh. Okay, you didn't mention that, so I was like, please don't tell me you're saying this randomly.
I think it would be obvious if Milo's having sex, they'd void.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm still checking though, because that's always something Haunt could just go. So.
How astute of you. And yes, I think it would be really funny if you just fucked in the void, so.
Hey, do you mind if it's pitch black? Lights make me nervous.
There's a reason why he couldn't see down there, anyway.
But it's called the Reflection Foundation, and they're just awful fucking people. This entire binder is shit I found. And I don't even think that's all of it. I know it's not all of it. And, like, it's just so bad. Like, I thought my family was bad. This is bad. like around. I don't even know all about my family, so we could be on par. But we're trying to take these people down because they're probably, more than likely, 99% sure at this point, the reason this war continued in the first place. And now they're here to try to like awaken the legendaries and like fuck shit up with that. And this bitch Penny reminds me of my father, which is why I hate her even more than I should. And yeah, it's just a lot. And I don't even know if I'm capable of doing something this big. Like I've done, I'm not lying. I have stopped wars before, but this is different. There's more potential casualties this time. It just sucks. And I can only imagine how Steven's feeling.
He looks at the binder and he nods at what you're saying and goes, damn, you color-coded this and alphabetized this.
Yes, I
put a lot of work in this.
I stayed up for 4 days straight.
Oh my god. Closes it. Just puts an arm on your shoulder and goes, I'm really sorry. This seems like a lot on you. If there's any way I can help, you just let me know, okay?
I mean, you're already helping out a lot by helping us around and knowing where to go. I mean, it would be cool if you knew some of the hideout places because you hike a lot, but it's fine. You're pretty cool.
I do appreciate you opening up to me like this. Puts down the folder and goes, which is why I need to let you know something.
Oh?
So I actually, don't be mad. I am actually William's twin brother, Kenyon.
Excuse me?
I've always hated the name Ken.
Pause. Pulls up radio. Hey, Steven, are you awake?
No, don't need to. Okay.
Can you shut up for a second?
David, you're in the woods right now, looking around.
Steven? Steven? Steven, I swear to fuck. Steven? I'm gonna start doing name calls if you don't respond to Steven. David, are you good?
I had to go for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, you missed it.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
oh no!
No
Oh
context.
no!
No
You're telling
context.
me. You're telling me.
No. This is okay. This is okay. No context. Go ahead, Milo. What were you gonna say?
Steven, are you there? Steven? Steven, I know you're awake. Steven?
Oh my gosh! What?
Yeah, you're in the woods, Steven. By the way.
I may or may not be out of Kumbayas, depending on how the continuation of this conversation goes. Be on standby.
What's happening?
Oh, it's bad question mark.
What do you mean it's bad? Tell me something.
I fucked your cousin.
What?
Yeah, Ken?
Uh-huh.
His name is Kenyon.
Oh. So that...
Please be on standby.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Please be on standby.
You know, Hunt, I'm real glad you typoed. I'm gonna give you context now, Coda. When Haunt sent me all the list of all the people and their relation, Haunt typed Kian instead of Kenyon. So I would have caught that Ken thing so much quicker if he just typed it correctly the first time.
I remember typing it correctly. I think it just auto-typed last second. I was like, it's fine.
No,
and then you were
clearly
about to
wasn't.
mention it minutes ago. I was like,
Yeah, that's why I had to be like, was that a typo?
Please be on standby. Continuing this conversation
I'm-
now. Give me.
Okay, cool. I'm here looking for a mon before nighttime. Noted. Okay.
If you start to give me shit about this, I'm taking your details.
Buddy, we are in the middle of a fucking war zone. There is no point in making fun of you right now.
I meant in general. You know what I meant. Bestie, buddy, old pal.
buddy chum, friend, buddy chum.
I can make no promises. Anyway, you're getting staticky. I can't hear you.
Puts down radio and turns it off. Okay, continue.
And I might have told my Aunt Penny that you and Atoll are here.
Does she know that I'm Milo? Please tell me no.
I used your term hell.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good.
I didn't know which one would be more impactful for her, so I was like, oh, birth name, because that's what you told me.
Actually, no, that's good. That's really good. Continue.
And I...
He starts lighting. He just starts pulls out a joint out of bag.
I am purposely fell from that cliff to kind of like be with you and see if I could ambush you through the Stone Dagon's lair. Figured it would take care of you. No, that's your friend now, I see. But as we've kind of traveled together, I've seen a side against our family. And I've noticed that
they're pieces of shit?
They're not all they say to be, yes. And
please just say pieces of shit.
I did piece of shit, yes.
Thank you.
Now, I love my mom.
Mm-hmm.
William's alright.
Mm-hmm.
About it. Well, no, my younger sister's cool. But
So, what do you now
I-
what?
I generally feel like if you feel the need to do anything negative against me, I don't hold you against it at all. Rightfully deserved. But from how bad this has teared you up mentally, I can't believe I'm saying this. I want out.
It chokes on the hit they just took. Repeat?
I want out.
Oh, thank God. He holds up the radio again. All right, I still have kumbayas. This is good, actually.
Uh-huh.
He wants out.
Okay, cool. Wait a moment. Didn't my brother say... Oh, my fucking... Okay.
Oh, I don't view you as a brother, so I don't feel this is too weird.
It could be weirder.
It could be
No,
weirder.
it could be very much so weirder.
Like, that could have been my brother.
I'm glad it wasn't.
I
Yeah.
fucked Dave shit lips.
I fucked Dave shit lips.
Oh yes, let's tell David, hey, I fucked Dave.
I'm putting that in quotes. I don't know why that's hilarious to me.
So, this is, in a way, good, actually. Apparently, he told Penny about me, Hell, being here, which, good. Good. I don't know if I'm mad about this or not. One moment. It just turns off radio. Anything else?
There is a secret location I do know about.
Good.
And it's in the south. It is the War Hammer.
Cool. What's their deal? What's their deal?
Their deal is that is actually my uncle Daryl's hideout, and they pretend to be Warhammer.
Okay, so they are a ruse.
Yes.
Okay.
And they have transmission to go find a rare artifact in the Copper Canyons.
you good at? Because I know everybody in your family is good at deceiving some way or another. What is your shtick?
I am very good at hiking, and I'm very good at misdirection. As you probably guessed. Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to help me fake my death? Not Hell's death. Milo's death.
Depends. Enlighten me.
Penny wants me dead.
Okay.
She just won't say it because she doesn't know who's listening. She specifically told Steven to eliminate me. We all know what that means. So, we're going to make it believable. I feel that's the least you can do given circumstances.
Whatever you need. Okay.
You're not, like, lying anymore, eh?
Swear. Would you like to do an insight?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Just like, I promised Steven I wouldn't kill anybody, and I don't feel like maiming you would get any points across. I'm kind of at a loss for once on what to do if you're lying again. On phone. 18.
You can definitely sense there's hesitation beyond his words because of how it feels to like say you can relate to this in saying things similar about your family that kind of the truth is brought up to your face and through a process of like awakening of what self decisions you can make.
So he is telling the
He is being honest.
Okay. Okay. So,
Like you bought his lies pretty well, but
okay. You know what? In the end, it's fine. Fine. Play along a bit longer.
okay.
I'm gonna make a deal with you. I can guarantee your protection from your family as long as you promise to go in this court case that's inevitably gonna happen.
Grant me protection.
I'm gonna need you to sit up there and say all the shit that's happened that you know of. You're gonna be a witness to this court case.
Okay.
Now again, I promised Steven I wouldn't kill any of his family, but I didn't have to promise I wouldn't cripple them. So, if it comes down to it, you're safe with me, dude. Literally. Death God. That's not a lie.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry.
Speaking of which, my wife's never going to let me live this down.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, save the apologies for after all this is over, please.
Okay. You've really opened my eyes, so.
You don't even read the entire binder yet.
I got halfway through and I was impressed.
So, you know what? No, this can work. I am royal family. What did Penny think about there being a royal family? Was she intrigued? I know she sounded intrigued when Stephen brought it up.
There was tone of intrigueness, yes.
How would she feel if you ended up dating that royal family member? She'd definitely want to do something there.
Right. Money.
Exactly.
I see. Okay.
Speaking of which, now you know your mother's a piece of shit, right? Like, I know that's your mother, but you recognize she's a piece of shit.
I don't agree
Same with your brother.
I don't agree with some things about her, but that's like my mom.
Yeah, I get it. Steven has literally the same conundrum. Kind of.
I don't think I could call her that.
Wait. Well, I thought it was cousin.
Yeah, Janine.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
he was
okay.
speaking in the sense of Janine is
Okay,
what
okay.
Penny is.
Okay,
So-
never mind. I got myself mixed up. Okay.
Your mom's up north, right?
Yes,
Currently?
currently.
But you introduced me to your mother.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not even mad anymore. There was a brief moment where I thought about breaking your face, but honestly, yeah, it's gone. This actually works out. In a way. In a weird, fucked up way, but it works out. Don't make it weird.
Okay.
You're still pretty cool.
Thanks.
We both have fucked up families, so I guess we have that in common.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to take this in the path of us dating, but
I don't either.
okay. Do you still want to go for round 2? Sorry, that was a little
Yeah, I'll
forward.
count it as your apology.
No, well, it just gets dragged.
There's the hate fucking. Okay, I guess I'm not needed on standby anymore.
Wait, one second.
Mm,
Just
okay.
turns on the radio. We'll talk more in the morning.
Okay, are you going again? Okay.
Gate?
This is one of my apologies.
What do you mean one of?
And I clicked.
Hello?
Are you going the north side or the south side of where you are in the city, David?
I don't care, just forest.
It does matter.
Oh, okay, Haunt, which one would I find more interesting?
Route 5.
Which is...
Again, the more you go in the map, the better stuff. As every season.
Okay, fine. Pop into Route 5 and find one Pokemon, and before it truly becomes nighttime.
Oh shit, that's actually sick as fuck. Scizor.
Oh, damn, okay.
He just looks at you like, human.
Hello there.
You think you're fast enough to throw a Pokeball at me? Snap, snap.
That might
Not
be.
a chance.
Alright, go on. Let's see what you got.
He's side to
Square
side
between the
moving.
Frozen square between his eyes.
Yeah, just like... do.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on the later routes.
Little Red, why are you here? And why are you playing that music? We're not in the Wild
learned the
West.
I learned the saxophone.
Okay.
No, she's not here.
18.
What'd you get? 18? Shakes 3 times and it is caught.
Yes, I could. Suck it, Scizor.
And yes, because I'm not evil, yes, this thing does have Tactician.
I don't know what that is.
Weaker moves hit hard.
Ah. Alright, gender?
Male.
Okay. Alright, moves.
Bullet Punch.
Okay.
Fury Cutter.
Okay.
Vacuum wave.
This is how we find out I have no clue how to spell vacuum. Okay, cool. And the next move.
Air slash. I forgot to ask, Blood Moon or Saluna, party or PC?
Oh shit, right. Hey, you can go in the PC. Same with Scissor.
Looks down at the tiny little guy. Dentist? Same with Sizzle?
Yeah, same with... Yeah, just Ursula looks down. I've been needing my teeth fixed for a while. Alright.
Well, the good thing Scissor technically doesn't have a mouth.
Yes, he does. It's underneath his face.
You
I
think
know,
that's
but
gonna
it
stop
doesn't
me?
It doesn't look like he has a mouth, so I'm trying to make a point.
Scissor shows up like, and I get here, just see Swug just inside of Ursaluna's mouth. And he goes, fine cavity work. Anything else you want to look in here, Steven?
Yeah, one more. Fuck it.
One more? Alright, cool. So, do you remember Spookabear's final form of evolution?
Yes.
Omen Bjorn?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you find.
Well, how about that? Adorable.
And deadly.
Yes.
Or what? Adorable. And fucking stutter.
It blushed.
Frog didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway.
Go ahead, throw the ball.
You're mine now. You're my friend now. We're having soft shell tacos. 16.
16?
Yeah. Hey there, boys and girls. I've got many
Critical capture.
jokes for you. Yes.
So this thing is spelled weird. It's O-M-Y.
I hate it already. It's called Omen.
Yes. I know. O-M-Y-N-B.
Okay.
J-O-R-N.
Okay. Gender.
Female.
How about that? And
Yeah,
typing.
it's a parody of Omen, Ohm, Bjorn. Yeah.
Okay, I just think it's funny how we, Omen. And it's spelled not like...
Yes.
If I'm remembering correctly, Electric Ghost, right?
Yes.
Cool. And moveset.
Discharge.
Okay.
Shadow Claw.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Bitter Malice.
Okay.
Zap Cannon.
Okay.
PC or party.
Yeah, PC.
Okay.
Alright, that's enough of that. Gotta head back now.
As you get back just in time, it does get dark. Spy fowls kind of like jump around in each area through the cities and stuff. They move around. They get certain tree branches with their long eye arm That's a sentence. And they just kind of swing around, acting a fool, a foul fool, if you will. Milo, quickly going back to you. This time, Kenyon falls over. Just.
Guess being a death god does have some perks.
Man.
Oh, and if for whatever reason you change your mind about the dating thing, I won't be like one of those people who's like, oh, it's me or the adventure. Literally, I travel all the time.
Okay, so you get it. Oh, good. My last ex was like that.
Yeah.
That's why I broke up with her. I was like, yeah, no, you don't get to trap me in a house when there's a whole world to explore.
Do you even have a place to go home?
Not really. I just go where they want me to.
Well, now no one's telling you where to go.
I guess so.
There's some nice mountains in Nepal.
There?
Yeah,
What kind of mountains?
the hikeable kind.
Okay, so when I say what kind, I mean, are they steep? Are they cold?
Oh, they're cold.
Okay. Anything near the mountains?
Oh, there's this great place, Bobbert and MeeMaw's Tavern.
I do an impression, but it's really late at night, and I don't feel like busting a Bobbert right now. Despite, by the way, shout out, happy Bobbert's birthday in the next 2 days. It's a good time. Anyway, so.
Are we good to keep going just for a little longer until they get up there and meet up with Steven again?
Yeah, we can go. We can go there.
Okay.
Okay, because like it's about V&V time anyway, so it's not like this is new to us.
Yeah.
And is this where you all go to sleep? And Steven?
And Steven!
My camera's not on, but book is firmly in hand, placed over face. Why do I keep reading this? It doesn't fucking work.
Have you tried finding Cresselia?
Oh, that's bold of you to think I haven't tried so many different things.
Well,
Just looking over at Little Red, that's bold of you.
well, whether you want to date or not, you get to introduce me to your family tomorrow as your partner. Because this is a foolproof plan.
Yeah.
You can lie, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, of course you can.
Of course I can.
Nah, he's the one. He's the outlier of the family. He's just like I don't know shit about lying.
Oh, and if it comes down to it, I get to punch your mom. At least once.
We'll see.
Specific. Okay, if I can't punch your mom, can I punch your brother?
Yeah, you can punch my brother all you want. Fuck
Okay,
it.
okay, you know what? I'll take it.
Wait,
Which
you
one?
mean like Will or Derek?
Yes.
I see.
A lot of your family is going to be catching these hands.
Understood.
We're going to the north.
We are. Hopefully Ares does know that way. Because,
Nah, just use
Do
the
you know
tunnel.
about the underground tunnels? Do you know about the underground tunnels?
some, but I don't know if they're closed off because, again, war.
Fair.
Good night.
Yeah. Night.
The next day, rise.
Just knocks on Citrine's hotel room door. Hey, Citrine. So, you awake, great?
Gengar floats through the womb like wolf.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna dark void us real quick and just boom. So, good news. Yeah, none of it's bad news technically.
Depends on what you consider bad news.
Ken. That's Steven's cousin.
You've got to be kidding.
I fucked Steven's cousin.
You gotta be kidding!
Twice!
Oh,
To be fair, I'm just so good that it made him want out.
Gengar drinks a Badoo-Weiser.
wait. You're telling me you did that to someone to the point where they wanted to switch sides?
Kinda, yeah.
Is that a perk of being a death god I'm not aware of?
I don't know. I don't.
It is the Coda curse of turning people gay.
You know by your inter-exchange last night, he's pansexual.
I didn't fucking stutter.
Turn gay, bitch, he was already the rainbow.
And now he tasted the rainbow.
So the new plan is now he is going to introduce me to his family as his partner and part of the royal family. So honestly, this is really good. This gave us even more of an advantage.
Oh, alright. Then I have the right to sell this little boy and threaten him that if he breaks your heart, I electrify him.
You were gonna, whether it was part of the plan or not, but go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna do that either way after finding out that he's related to Steven.
After I fucked him the first time, by the way.
But yeah.
Meaning you
With
did
me
it,
being-
learned, and then went back.
But with how it is, with me being acting as a protective cousin with you on this journey, it can help sell that you are Hell and not Milo.
True. Alright. With that being said, back into character. Unvoice. Alright. Time to go. He just looks back into my hotel room. You can walk, right?
Yeah.
This is not the V&V. It is not that good.
No, that's more of a joke.
Oh, my body was stiff. I did not sleep good.
Did I kick you out of bed or something?
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Also, I thought you said you were disabled.
I am.
Those hips are not.
I had surgery when I was younger.
Understood.
And
That's what the scar on the back is.
plus there are other types of disabilities.
Got it. Okay, let's see if we need to grab anything before we go ahead and head out.
I could, actually. You good at 12?
Yeah, I'm good. Except there's one thing I need to do.
Trying to keep it together, but you can't see because they're wearing a mask.
I grab Ken's collar.
Oh, okay. I was expecting this.
If you break Hell's heart, you'll see what happens when 10,000 volts of electricity goes through your body. Is that clear?
Don't mess with
Did
an
I
omen.
mention that's my cousin?
Hey. You're a
I
really cool
said-
cousin.
I said, is that clear?
Yep, Crystal, yep.
Say your name. It'd be funny.
Good. Because you don't want to mess with an omen.
Lightning happens.
Yeah.
Is that lightning during this day? Like the sunny day?
Yeah, that's me.
You guys are so weirder the more I hang with you guys, but oddly, this is oddly entertaining as it is terrifying.
Good. Now, where are we heading to now?
Yeah, we should do a whole podcast style D&D, like with these characters. They're so entertaining.
We should be heading to Marbalot City. To get in there, we need to go inside of the Dome City, and if you guys want to cross, we can do it the difficult way, or we can sneak in, which is also as difficult.
Okay.
I mean, just use
Which
the
is more-
tunnels that are still in this, right?
Okay. Okay. Ares knows the way to sneak in, and obviously you know that.
Yeah.
So how much more? Okay. Okay, seeing as how you said both are difficult, which would you say is more difficult?
Hmm. I think that's really up to you guys.
I mean, I could void walk us through to help us assure safety the Ares way. Let's see how Ares wants to do it first. Alright, come on.
All right, let's go.
So you're gonna kick down their doors and you're gonna fuck them up.
So you go to Ares' gym, and he's just sitting outside waiting, just like, so, we sneak it in, or we busting it down?
We're sneaking in.
Damn. All right, fine. All right, I'll help you get to Marbalot City, and then I'll sneak you in.
Is it gonna be simpler than through the battlefield?
That depends on you.
It's gonna be simpler. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. So before we go to your guys' travel, let's see how Steven's doing, because he still has a gym battle in the town. He's got to be in right now.
Once again, as morning arises, the book slowly goes down Stephen's face. Day 2 of this shit. Again, why did I bring this book? I've read it front to back like 3 times now. Okay, new day.
Little Red jumps on the bed. Hey, Steven!
You have too much energy.
I drank so much coffee.
Why?
I got a buzz.
Yep,
Speaking of buzz, the gym.
you and Milo would be such good friends. Okay.
Speaking of which, speaking of buzz, gym leader's bug types.
Oh,
Really weird for the last gym leader, but you know what? She's pretty tough. I'm not even gonna lie. Took everything in me to have, and you know what? Even my starter evolved.
Nice.
Yeah. Inferno put a lot of backbone, but she's got things for that, surprisingly.
Okay. Let's go do this. All right.
Good luck. Oh, you got that rare metal alloy?
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Of course. And I head to the gym.
Okay. You head to the gym. It's big, it's fancy, it's lime green. It's also a gardeny type of area with all different types of bug Pokemon flying and flourishing and just having a nice time. And sitting in the back, like, kind of just drawing at the desk, is this person who's got, like, what looks like one long ponytail that kind of, like, does, like, a small swirl in the back and got a nice, cool front bang. It's like a ocean navy blue. She's got like pale skin, bright blue eyes, square glasses, and she has like this lime dark green type of like rain jacket outfit. She's just wearing headphones, just like I'm like a butterfly.
If you don't sweep through whatever team this is, I'm gonna be genuinely upset. Because it's bug types.
Yeah, through the bug type? To be fair, some bug types are goated. Some bug types are good. Not all of them, but some of them. That being said, I have a fire frog. I should be fine.
Greninja cracks his knuckles and goes, "Oh, this is gonna be easy."
Unless it has a Vespiquen.
You shut your gosh. I can't hear you. You're not here.
I'm gonna turn that radio off now.
It was already off.
She even looks familiar to you, Steven.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, gym's closed until like an hour later. She's not even looking at you.
I forgot what I sent Coda, so that message confused the hell out of me for a second. That's annoying, but okay. Guess. What music are you listening to?
It's Hatsune Miku. She's like playing. She looks up at you and goes, "Shit!" She kind of almost falls out of her chair.
You good?
I have donated money very well to Penny.
Whoa! Hold on. You good?
Yes. Startled me a little. Steven, hi.
You know me.
Yes. I'm your cousin. You probably don't remember me. I was a baby last we met. I'm Berla. Hi. The proper funds have been sent to your mom. And
cool. I'm not here for that.
What of course would you be here for?
This is a gym.
I'm just here to do a gym challenge.
Behind you, Stephen, you hear a, "Oh, well, if it isn't our grandson."
Oh.
She's like, "Oh, shit."
I'm gonna
And
fucking
you
die.
see this round old woman hunched over a little. She goes, "Oh, Stephen, it's so nice to see you. Oh, isn't it? Hi, Graham Cammy. How are you? Business is booming. Yes, indeed it has." As there is this very thin, tall, older gentleman with a cane that he's got like a carnival hat and suspenders.
What the fuck
I'm gonna have to
big
kick
nose.
these two.
He goes, "Business booming indeed."
You know
Hi, Granddad Ronald. How are you?
Do you want me to metagame a little bit to make you less miserable?
I say this jokingly. Hey, Coda, you want to murder some family members?
So Milo's gonna turn on the radio and go, "Hey, Steven, you awake?"
Yep, I'm awake.
Who's that, grandkid?
This is hell.
I see. Indeed.
What are you two doing here?
Here to collect payment, of course. Making sure profit goes through smoothly. With all of the facilities here. We just stopped by at our grandson, William.
Well, I got confirmation already from Berla that payments went through.
Good. He smacks his cane swiftly on the desk. It better be early this time instead of late. Like last time. Mm-hmm. Yep, of course. I learned from my mistake. That's a good granddaughter. Pats her on the shoulder slowly.
Turns off radio for a second. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Turns it back on. So, Steven, about
Has
my complaint been filed yet, Steven?
I have not had time yet. Well, I guess you two are here. Well, Hell here, royal family member, has a complaint.
A complaint? What of, dearie?
Well, they went... Go right ahead, Hell.
You know what? You go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. Well, Hell here was trying to get some service at the Ursa-Rings in the south, and the service there was, according to them, just absolutely horrid.
How unfortunate. Deeply displeased. Royal family, no doubt.
Yes, I am. The name is Hell Ragnarok.
Delighted. See to it that the North Service can be much more effective. If you would like to come to our facility, we would treat you with much more quality service, of course.
I sure hope so. I would hate for my father to hear about this.
Of course. See to it, Stephen, that they make their way to the best mansion of McDonald's, because we're loving it.
Oh, God.
Kick him in the dick, not the character, Haunter.
Notice his name's Ronald.
No!
Turns off radio for a second. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Back on.
Oh, it's not like this was planned.
Is there a way I can get up north safely?
You'll have to talk to our local residential expert down there. His name's Derek.
Like what? I will find my own way, actually. I am more than capable.
They heard the name Derek and went, fuck that.
For one, oh good, we could always have more of that around here. She slowly looks at Berla.
Alright, got you two figured out.
Yes, me, my cousin, and my boyfriend should be there within the hour.
Can't wait. He spins his cane, puts it back on the ground, and they start to slowly head out. It's a pleasure seeing you, grandkid. She pinches your cheek firmly as she walks past you, Stephen.
Good seeing you too.
They leave.
You're welcome.
Greninja slowly turns to see you. I will drop an old lady.
Imagine a tall frog with fire abilities just turns to you and goes, I'll drop kick an old lady.
Wow. Steven, your grandparents remind me of mine.
Okay, ooh, that was not fun. Okay.
Berla just like tucks her shoulders. Just
You okay?
yeah, perfectly fine, Stephen.
Berla's the name, right?
Yes.
Nope. This turns on the camera, if you would, please.
Yeah. Perfect. I take it we're inside still.
Yes.
Cool. Dark room.
Ah, where did the sun go?
I ate it.
What? They're like precious flowers.
Stop scaring them. They have abilities, as I'll put it.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
dad humor.
Okay, how long have you been holding on to that joke?
For a while. It's been a while since Hunter made a joke that I could use it for.
Future Hunter or Baby Hunter?
Baby Hunter.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
My plants.
Okay, no, they still exist. Don't worry, everything's fine.
They need sun.
No, sweetie, it's fine. I'm not actually with the family. Well, I am royal family. That's not a lie.
Okay.
How much did you pay them?
I deal with channeling all the profits in every facility all over the north too, Penny. Make sure it gets delivered properly.
Ah, yes, accountant.
Yes. All the gym funding.
Your entire gym's funded out of your own pocket?
Mm-hmm.
Not anymore.
What?
You're getting help.
Just think of it as a write-off.
I'm getting help?
Yes. What do you think of them? Actually.
You're free to talk here.
No one can hear you but us.
Would you like to insight her real quick before she gives the
Oh,
answer?
gladly. Oh, that was nope. There we go. 15.
She feels still scared to speak her mind because she doesn't know where you stand. And as far as she knows, you're Penny's number one. So she feels a little hesitant and a little fear she might die here.
Speak your mind. I'm not going to do anything.
Well,
Mm.
I'm not doing anything either.
Oh, hi, third person.
Please, I can assure you, this is not a lie.
Okay. Well, they take the appropriate funding needed to keep the family going.
Not what I asked. I asked, what do you think of them?
I guess it would be nice to, have some change still once in a while for my art school.
You want to go to art
what's fun
school?
to do now?
She slowly moves her sketchbook toward you, and you see a very beautiful, rough sketch. So it's drawn in the corner of only pencil of what looks like a romantic field with a Volbeat and an Illumise.
Holy shit. Look at this.
I mean, I'm trying to learn how to paint it better, but I can sketch okay.
You seeing this
I
shit,
draw what
Hel?
I
Well,
see it.
That's funded now too. Anything else?
What?
Dude, this is amazing.
Do you want out of this family?
There's no getting out of this family.
Oh, sweetie.
We're making out. That's what we're doing.
I made it out for Ken.
No. What if Uncle Daryl and Penny get you? No.
Oh, that's cute.
Listen, they think they have me under their thumb. They don't. And they're not gonna.
Not to mention, they don't know fully what we can do. They might know a bit, but they haven't seen the full extent.
Now, I understand if you don't want to believe me. I mean, it's our family after all. However, I can assure you, you can believe me. I don't want to be a part of this, and I doubt you want to be too.
You're gonna have to prove it to me. She looks at you with a stern face and goes, I want to believe, and what you say makes sense. But I'm sorry, Stephen. I know your place from what they say, and it's hard to know what to trust.
That is honestly fair. I can't fault you for that.
How many gym badges do you have?
3.
Okay, then I will fight you with a full team of 4. Unless what you say is true and you're a champion.
Oh, I'm champion, all right.
6 it is then.
Let's do this.
Can you put the sky back?
I
I need my
Hell, please.
Oh, right. We're on our way anyway.
You can keep the video on if you want to watch anyway.
She leads you to a hallway which leads to the gymnasium, which there are more flowers and bug types all around the sides.
Whoa.
As this beautiful garden battlefield amidst.
This place looks great.
I try to keep it that way. In here, I feel free more than normal. Whenever I stroke a pencil on a paper or I whip a ball out of my palm. It's where I feel like I'm in control.
What's the case? Show me who you are.
You too. Epic battle music.
How are you even
Okay.
here, Red? Why do you have so many instruments? No, hold on, no, that's Fluffy on the radio.
Yeah, that's Fluffy on the radio. He hasn't done too much music stuff, so we got to give him some.
Gotta give him something.
That's right. Fluffy on the radio. All right. First Pokemon she sends out is Vivillon.
Aw. Thunduck.
Right.
Wah. Duh, fuck. Okay. If it was not for the fact that Final Evolution could not have the wah, I'm so tempted to name him Gunther. So tempted to name him Gunter.
Okay.
I'll wait for the Final Evolution, though.
All right. It is battle time. I believe you're faster.
All right. Starting off the way I usually do. Thunderwave.
All right, Thunderwave. It does hit, and Vivillon is paralyzed this turn.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. Okay. Take a see if they're paralyzed this turn. They are not, and they dodge out the way last second.
Okay.
They are going to use poison powder, which does hit. You're poisoned this turn.
Spin.
Spin. He spin, he win.
Deja vu. Had has been in this place before.
He spin. Vivillon dodges. No para. Vivillon is now going to use Silver Wind, which hits Thunduck with half health.
All right, fine. Shard shot.
Shard shot. I'm gonna get the dice for that. Okay. Alright, Shard shot is gonna hit twice. See if it paras. It does not para. Dodges the first one. It gets hit by the second one. And it's got 3 health left.
Ooh.
It is going to use Silver Wind again. This time, Thunduck got hit with a low roll. Low roll, and is at 2 health left.
Come over here, buddy. Take the potion.
All right, full health.
Whack. Thunderbolt.
Okay, para. It is paralyzed this time. Okay. Thunderbolt leaves its body as a swirl of electricity gets, blasted through Vivillon, and it falls. Vivillon is down. She then sends out Rabambi. Thunduck is still faster.
Okay. Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. Okay. Thunderwave hits. Let's see if it paras this turn. Does not. She's going to use Pixie Bomb. Thunduk spins out the way, missing.
Were they paralyzed or like did the thunder?
They
wave hit?
were not. The Thunder Wave hit. They were not paralyzed
Okay,
that
cool.
turn. They
Alright.
used Pixie Bomb. Thunduk spun out the way.
Okay. Sharp shot.
Sure shot. It's gonna hit 2 more times. It's a hit. Say it again. I forgot to roll a parrot. Yes, it is. Okay, so she gets disadvantage. Oh, they still hit. So cool. All right. The energy leaves and critically kills Rabambi as she falls over.
Is that 2 down or 3 down?
That's 2 down. Next, she sends in Beetle.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're getting a different Pokemon in on this.
Yep. Hey, get it? Beetle. Yeah, this was the 8th grade mon. Sorry. You see this big quad ant creature with boxing gloves, just knuckle bumping. It's like Beetle. It dribbles a couple of punches.
Okay, so not Thunduk anymore. We're sending in Zoroark.
All right, this thing is bug fighting type, as it was very obvious. Okay, Thunduk being replaced by Hisuian Zoroark. However, Hisuian Zoroark, for some reason, looks like Ivenja.
Mm-hmm.
You're faster. She looks confused. She's like, "You swapped out your flying type for a grass type?"
Tactics. I guess Discord didn't pick that up. I said tactics.
Okay then.
This cool move I taught it. Shadow Claw.
Shadow Claw. They go to use Shadow Claw. They just, like a boxer, block the Shadow Claw. Just.
Please use a fighting type move. Please use a fighting type move. It'd be so funny.
Gonna use the fighting type.
Yes!
They use Power Up Punch as it ignites
Yes!
of a fiery orange energy and just goes through Ivenja, and she's like, "What?" Then it just transforms into Hisuian Zoroark. Just goes, "Oh shit." Dad has one of those, or Uncle. Sorry, Uncle Daryl has one of those.
Oh fuck, he has one of those?
Yeah. Thought it'd be romantic because Mom has a fuck, that Aunt Penny has a Zoroark.
Noted.
And, you know, that's Penny's ace, so... Yeah.
Illusions. Get it. Ha. Foul play.
Alright. As it's still holding on to Beetle, and it's just... It grabs one of its biceps with its entire body and just throws all of Beetle's body weight on the ground. Beetle has 6 health left. Beetle is going to go ahead and use Lunge as it like holds itself to the ground. All 4 of its legs spring as it goes toward Hisuian Zoroark. It just wisps around it. Miss.
Shadow Claw again.
Goes for the Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw, it turns its entire claw into a purple energy. It dives down with this energy and just blocks it again. Gonna try Bullet Punch this time. As it goes to, and for some of you who are wondering, oh, but Bullet Punch is priority. It has an ability that makes it basically go second. As its fist turn silver, it goes and it tries to like go ahead and punch. Hisui Zoroark is bobbing and weaving and bobbing, blurring in between the punches.
Wee. Boom burst.
Boom burst, okay. Okay, that does hit. Hisui Zoroark jumps up and just as it screams, this echoey chamber of sound just flattens Beetle as it is down. Next, it sends out the evolved form of Ceetle, Beetly.
What type is it?
Bug grass.
Alright, I'm sorry, I have to be evil. I return Zoroark. Hey, Greninja!
Finally.
Burla just looking over. Well, this ain't fair at all.
You using the fire type. Okay, this makes sense.
Hey, I waited a while.
Okay.
Remember the library incident?
Oh my gosh, shut up!
What happened to a life?
Hey, not the time.
I'll tell you all about it.
Oh my gosh, be quiet, Hell.
All right, keep your secrets.
You weren't there for it, Hell. Be quiet.
Oh, your friend Citrine told me all about it.
Oh, of course he told you about it, that son of a...
Greninja
He's
cracks
so
his knuckles and
annoying.
go, let's fucking go.
Greninja's about to murder someone. Calm down.
Hey, Greninja, it's a Pokemon battle.
Yeah,
Tone it back a little bit.
I'll tell him a little bit.
Okay, Smoke Bomb.
Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bomb does take effect. It is harder to hit him now. And it does access a little bit of damage off of him. Beedly is going to use Rain Dance. It is now raining in the battlefield.
Night Slash. Parry this.
Parry this, you fucking casual. Okay. It moves with the Night Slash, and it does a decent amount of damage. A little over half. Beedly is going to use Aqua Cutter. But as it uses Aqua Cutter, it parries with the purple and black blade as it they clash blades and they just back up.
Shuriken.
Shuriken. Okay. Can he hit him? Shuriken. Smacks his thighs, smacks his palms, summons the big fire star, and yeets that thing toward him. It does hit. He's got about 16 energy. Beedly is going to use Giga Drain.
And it misses.
When it misses.
Oh, wait, seriously?
Yes. Greninja is too fast for him to focus on, and, there's smoke everywhere. So he's like, where'd he go?
Yeah, just Night Slash again.
Night Slash again? Okay. The Night Slash misses as Beedly is ready this time as it jumps boing and just slides back.
Okay.
Beedly is going to go ahead with another Giga Drain. Still misses. Greninja is hiding.
Close combat!
Close combat, alright. As trying to close combat, Beedly is like blocking and parrying this thing and just moving it away. Gonna try Giga Drain again, and it still misses. Greninja jumps back in the smoke.
Oh my gosh, end it with the Shuriken, please. Just end it.
It missed so bad you broke the ceiling.
No.
It was a 1.
No.
What was that? Did you just
Glass
video dance?
falls throughout the battlefield, and she's like, "Hey, watch it!"
Greninja?
To be fair, there's a lot of smoke in here. I kind of got...
No. You can see through that smoke. You can see through that smoke. It's your fucking smoke.
I'm doing the best I fucking can.
Shut the fuck up.
Greninja's health gets drained. He's like a little over half with Giga Drain.
Cool. You deserve that.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Beedly has half health now.
Cool. Maybe hit your shots next time, like you're going to now with the shuriken. Do it.
I'm sorry, it's raining. This is painful.
Oh my gosh, baby.
The fuck you say?
You heard me.
As he turns back, he flies another shuriken at him. Totally misses, dodges it out of the way.
Greninja?
I'm doing my best here, man.
No, the fuck you're not. I saw your best. It was earlier.
Beedly goes for an aqua cutter. He just blocks and pushes him back. And just no.
Cool. Hit them, please.
Okay.
At this point, stop throwing the shuriken at him. Just smack him with it. At this point.
You know what? Fine, I will. He smacks his thighs, smacks his hands, grabs the star, and just booyaka shot, and then just smacks him at the side of his face as he gets launched. Beedly is down. Critical hit.
Thank you.
There, I took the fucking shot. He's fainted. There's glass everywhere.
Oh, you were just a treat.
She goes, all right, you summon one of your big guys. Let me tell you why fire types are not so easy in my gym. Go, Cleavor.
Ooh.
And Cleavor arises.
Oh, trust me, he knows bugs can beat fire types.
Ooh.
I still remember when he lost to a Vespiquen.
I will kick you. You weren't there for that at all. You didn't see that.
You are still faster.
Yes, but I was watching that in the pause channel.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, at the same time, I understand the fire typing not working too well. Good thing he's pro fighting. Close combat.
Okay, he goes in for close combat. And he goes, I'll show you holding back. And he just all over Cleavor's body. Cleavor has, oh my god, 7 health left. After that, Cleavor is going to use Stone Axe, which critically hits Greninja right in the face. It's got 1 health left.
Ooh.
As he gets chopped big time and gets launched right next to you. Greninja, I'm going to roll the white dice for a second, because okay. I was hoping this would happen.
Yay, battle dog.
Uh-huh.
Greninja gets up, holding his knee in place, shaking, just almost falls over, and then just vibrating, just pulls himself up. He looks like shit. And then he goes, I will not lose. And a white flame emits around him, surrounding with a scarlet spiral, as his skin peels a little bit in a cool energy type of fashion, and he looks exactly like the Battle Bond version of Greninja I showed you.
So I'm gonna... No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nope, you finish.
Barlow's just like, what the fuck?
So I am gonna actually pull how they did it in the anime, where Ash did not acknowledge this form change until it was over. So that's what I'm gonna do, and just pretend like this is normal.
Alright. Hype as fuck.
Close combat. Well, first just quick little potion, and then close.
Potion, pour something.
In the corner of the ring, pours a potion all over themselves. All right.
Greninja just his voice also is suddenly deeper, just Greninja, as he just zooms with the speed of Mach fuck and just sucker punches him in the jaw with one fist, and the other one is just like multiple fists, like in his belly and his chest, and sends Cleavor through the roof and makes him fall.
Also, wait, hold
In the
on.
middle.
What did you guys mean by what was that noise? I kept the video on. You should be able to see the fact that the window was the ceiling was shattered.
To be fair, you weren't pointing it up.
Fair. Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
We can only see what's in front of us, and if you don't point it up, we can't see the ceiling.
Sure.
She looks up and goes, "Oh my shit." Alright, well, this is my last Pokemon. This is my ace.
Are you just gonna make it so like we get there after the battle's done?
You have a ways to go, so probably not.
Like I asked if we'd be able to get to the north before we ended, and you said yeah.
Yeah, you might.
I
Haunt.
said yeah.
Yes. Are we
Haunt,
ending
I
after
want
this
to
gym
go
fight?
to bed.
Are we ending after the gym fight?
That was
And after I got there.
Oh. Yeah, you still have a path, a city, and the entrance to go to.
Mother.
I was gonna get you guys there. I didn't think that this, Okay.
okay. Okay, Haunt.
So they send their last Pokemon, Mongard. This very elegant butterfly, very gender. Its monarch butterfly wings flutter. It stands like a elegant fencing pose, and it just stares at Greninja with just intent of "I will beat you." Your Greninja is obviously faster.
I
Sure, I
sure
can.
hope so.
Shuriken misses as she just slaps the Shuriken away. All right, Mongard, Sacred Sword. And she summons this orange Celtic blade out of nowhere, and she grabs it with two hands. She jumps up and she goes to slam down on Greninja with it.
Block it with your Night Slash.
Better. Greninja kicks the Sacred Sword into shattered pieces. Mongard, very thrown off, just lands and flutters back a little bit. Greninja just like cracks his neck and goes, "I won't lose again."
Night Slash.
He summons a katana made of purple energy and just from behind it runs with full speed. Mongard blocks it with her Sacred Sword that is left. You're gonna use Sacred Sword again. Greninja's blocking that. It is constantly a battle of katana versus big, thick, double-ended blade as they keep trading blows with their swords.
Come on, you're not done yet. Shuriken.
He reaches from his back, an orb disc emerges through his fingers, making a really big fire shuriken, sending it toward Mongard. And she goes to block it, and as it's pushing her back, the shuriken gets bigger and becomes a blue sapphire-y, jagged flame. She's doing her best to hold it, and there's the burn. Shatters a little bit of the sword and sends Mongard to the right of her and is defeated. Critical hit. Mongard is defeated. You have beaten Berla. Berla just falls to her knees, returns Mongard. Goes, "Holy shit."
I'm assuming Greninja goes back now.
Greninja, shoulders bouncing, just the pillar emerges then, and they just as if stepping out of a flame returns to its normal state and just holds itself on the floor. Just
Cool. Steven also just falls to his ass. Oh, okay.
This weird aura emits around you too, and you kind of do fall back a little. Congrats. Here's the Bumble Dream Badge
Thanks.
and the TM Silverwind.
Thank you. What the hell was that?
Greninja just pulls himself up and just sits next to you and just... I don't know what that was, but that felt good.
That was epic. I've never seen that before.
Yes, you have.
Okay, but on him?
You gained a faint flashback of when you and Milo fought with his Gengar. You saw a small glimpse of kind of that.
Wait, but with... Huh.
I'm pretty sure that looked familiar to something I saw.
Only for a moment. But I remember it now.
Well, it looks like he's perfected it.
I wouldn't say perfected. We are both out of it.
Okay. Fair.
Okay. Well, do you believe us now?
I do. I want out.
Good. Good to hear.
We're gonna cut to Milo and Citrine. I almost said Sylph again.
Almost take a shot at that.
Almost take a shot.
Almost take a shot.
Not quite. Milo, you're the only thing that gets anything on this route. Sorry.
Cool, I don't care. No encounters. We're going.
You're going?
Yes. Plus, all the encounters you want me to get are in the north anyway.
Though there's still some cool stuff that you said you wanted.
Okay, cool. Don't care right now.
Okay.
Guys, I need to go to bed.
All right, so you look at the pile of sand and you say no, and it just submerges. All right, so you guys now go through the gates of Marbalot City. It is a domed city. You see projectiles bouncing on top. Ken goes, I'll be right back. One sec. I promise I'm not going to go tell the what's their fuck about where we are. Give me a second. Ares goes, all right, so if we sneak over there, he comes back and goes, all right, I'm back. So I got a favor from a friend. There is a third way we can get to the north.
Okay.
Do you trust me?
Well, you know if you pull shady shit, you'll no longer have a penis, so... Yeah, I trust you.
That's one vote. 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No offense, Ares, you're no longer needed. So, bye. He drinks a Budweiser and he leaves. And he goes, cool. Hey, Derek.
Oh, god damn it.
And he goes, hey there, buddy, how you doing? He just takes two cords and
Do
just
I
plugs them
hear?
into- Yeah, the radio's still on. He plugs the plugs into his head, he just electrocutes himself, and he just falls over and goes, nope, not immortal yet.
Yep, that's Derek. He has not changed a fucking bit.
I should stick to explosions. By the way, he just gets this printed message from a typewriter. Blow up for Derby's Faz Peasbull. I can't read. Kenyon just takes the receipt and goes, it's probably not important. Listen, hey, Derek. Do you remember that teleporting project you were working on? Oh, yeah, my toaster oven bathtub Medulla colors. Do you think it works so we could teleport to the north? Maybe. He slowly turns. This is the best I got.
I'm sorry, Kenyon. You are throwing your entire hinges of your plan off of a theory.
Also, this is Derek.
I know.
Howdy, my name is Dominican Republic. Was founded at. Where am I?
I think I'm losing brain cells just standing near him.
Do you see why I was so excited for this character?
Forgive me. My younger brother here, when he was born, was dropped, then accidentally kicked, then fell out of a building, then landed in a pile of explosions. We don't know how he's still alive. I have brain damage. My mouth is like.
Yes, you do.
I love Derek so much. I'm so glad we made this character hunt.
I got you, bud.
Yeah? Pretend the laughter's not there, Steven's not meant to be laughing.
You're telling me a lot of stuff you never told me after this is all over. You owe me that much if I have to be near this motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I have to spill secrets because y'all had to interact with Derek. That cannot be where the bar is.
It is where the bar is.
No, the fuck it's not.
It is.
No.
It is.
No.
It is.
No, it's not.
Okay, then how about the fact we have to interact with your grandparents?
That is understandable. Derek, though.
I'll let you know when we get there.
Oh my gosh, okay. Also, you mean to tell me that your entire plan's hinging off of a theory?
Do you want to get to where he is or not? Like, quickly.
Okay. See you soon, Steven.
Okay.
So, what do I owe you? Squirrel jerky? Hands him a Tootsie Roll wrapper. Good enough! He takes off the glass eye, he wraps it up, he puts it there, and he puts the glass eye back.
And you wanted to go to bed.
I do, but this is hilarious.
He goes, follow me! And then he, like, pulls this big rope, and the bookshelf falls over. He goes, wrong one! And then he just takes this old phone that's not even plugged in, takes off the calling part, and then puts it back, and then suddenly another bookshelf just turns to a secret lair downstairs. Follow me! He just hobbles down there.
Okay, apparently we've just met the stupidest and possibly... No, still stupidest.
Looks at Kenyon. You're lucky you're hot.
Thanks. My personality is my height.
It's fine. It's fine. He got the looks. William got the smarts. Derek got
explosives.
Well, Derek's there.
His first words were kaboom.
Somehow that is fitting.
It was also his second word was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Okay, now you're pulling our leg.
I'm dead serious. This is not a lie, I promise you.
Keep walking.
His third word was poop.
Now that I can
So you go down to this big giant lair where it looks like there's a statue head of Biome and a statue head of Pterodactyl with their maws open, and there looks like to be electric panels pointing toward each other and this big dome platform. He then cranks this big wheel, lifting it, and goes, "All right, step inside. Also sign this waiver." He just throws down a McDonald's napkin with like ketchup stains.
At the top it says Sue in question mark.
You can't see Milo's face, but they have a look of disdain.
Sure, bud.
Sure.
He just puts a dime on it and goes, "Good enough."
Wanna go?
Well, let's go ahead and go. I'm also hoping your death god will help us out, and your electricity thing will guide. I don't know how science works.
Oh, trust me, that's not science.
No, what science is? This thing will teleport you wherever you need to go, so long as you focus there. No, it is my invention.
I
points to Ken. I won't, just like last time. What happened last time? Never mind.
what happened?
There was no last time. I'm just trying to.
That's like last time.
Yeah.
Someone say peanut butter.
Someone say peanut butter. My favorite is jelly.
Over with. It's a good thing my mother taught me how to write a will when I was 5.
All right, now all you guys hold hands.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm immortal.
This thing may kill you. And then he just moves the stick and the wheel turns, the dome closes over you guys. All right, everyone hold still. Focus. Oh wait, no, this is the dynamite. Hold on, I gotta pull the other lever.
Oh my
Or
god.
was it-
Oh
Or
my
was it the-
gosh, no.
or was it the night switch?
I'm literally mentally screaming, why is there dynamite attached to this thing?
Or was it the light switch? Was it crank? Yeah, it's probably this one. Everyone say shit in the grass. And he pulls the lever and you guys are just... Somehow you guys are teleported next to Steven in the gym. If you throw up. Damn it. Scream you throw up. Take a shot.
You are never doing that again.
Ken falls over and goes, I don't think I'm supposed to bend this way.
I did last night.
Milo, you're just vibrating.
You both are babies. It's fine.
Milo, you fall sideways now.
Oh, you were saying?
I'm still fine.
Oh, oh
Still
my,
vibrating.
oh my gosh. These episodes are gonna be a nightmare to edit because I have to somehow cut around my bullshit laughter.
Yes, you did. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Kenyon looks dead at you. Steven goes, hey, cousin.
This is the last time you talk us into doing anything that your younger brother invents.
Understood.
I'm impressed that you genuinely went with Derek, and it worked.
Yeah. I am kind of too.
I'm gonna be real, there was like a 4th chance that was gonna work.
44th, my guy.
Right, I'm giving him too much credit. Right, sorry.
Little Red just enters. Hey, I heard explosions. What's going on here? There's just like shit in the grass in here.
Why is that a specific... Never mind.
Like, what is happening? Are you guys challenging my gym too, or
No.
Okay. If you want some water,
Hell, if you could.
You could what?
The thing.
Ah, right. Dark room.
Lorette.
Thank you.
and Berla. Not again.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank
I'm a
you.
pleasant death god.
3, 2, 1.
You're
Oh,
a
wow.
what?
Sorry, wait. Did you just say Death God?
There
There
it
it
is.
Yes, but I'm a pleasant death god. Kind of. It's complicated.
I'm
Right.
so confused.
Right. Ignore them for now. But, so, you want out.
I do.
It's good to hear. 'Cause we're getting everyone out, including him.
You too, Berla? Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there are more that want out. Probably. They just won't say it because of who's in charge.
I can't tell who because, we're kind of all liars.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Again,
You,
I apologize.
my friend? It just looks so
Berla,
weird.
what? Sorry, Kenyon, you fucked a royal? So,
And got threatened by one.
I see my problem.
Oh,
Not only
do
a royal,
ya?
but a royal who's also a champion. Mm-hmm. Whose wife is very scary.
Red just goes, wait, you're a champion, a king, and also a death god? What can't you do? Her eyes are stars now.
Talk to women.
You're talking to me?
Not in that way, Lil Red. Not in that way.
Not like that.
How would you talk to them? Oh, do you know Spanish? I mean, you did travel all of the South, so maybe you have a better idea of, Paldean.
Never fucking change.
And yes, he did. Twice.
Twice.
Cool. Also, we had a conversation in the between those, right?
Yes, we did.
So you learned the truth and you went back for seconds.
They were wonderful seconds.
He's amazing.
Cool. I don't need more info, please.
I'll keep that a secret.
Good. This is the best use your lying has.
Yeah, I'd say that's right.
Ouch, but also understandable.
It's our
Well, let's be
family. I'm right.
Let's be honest. Well, let me be honest. How many people do you think would want that information?
Fair.
Probably my wife.
Touche.
That is mainly a you thing and a me thing later.
She's really scary. Pats Kenny on the shoulder. I genuinely wish you luck.
No, seriously, she is. It's terrifying.
Why
Yeah.
is the dark room back? What's going on?
That's them. And it's also so that way no one can hear us.
What if they have crowbats that do echolocation?
Sweetie, I'm a death god. They can't outrank me.
They also
You're so
can't come in here unless permission is given.
Can you also sign this napkin that has Steven's napkin on it? Or signature on the napkin? I'm very good with words.
Just do it.
How about after all of this is over, we get you a proper signed print? Because apparently we have those now.
We have what?
Yeah, I was informed before we left that we have prints now. We have champion merge.
We have... Huh.
Okay. Is it official or is it bootleg? Because I have heard that some champions have been complaining about the bootleg.
Oh, there's a lot of bootleg merch on us out there, trust me.
I didn't sign anything off yet, so probably bootleg.
What
Well,
are we?
Well, just be careful. Some of that bootleg is definitely rated.
What are we doing?
Okay, so first of all, Milo and Hal are two separate people.
Okay.
That needs to be a thing.
Mom doesn't know.
Okay.
Hence why.
And starting today, me and Kenyon are quote unquote dating, just so I can get a little bit deeper in to make sabotaging it from within a lot easier for us.
Okay.
We made a family, but if
And
you break my best friend, so no, I'm kidding.
No, yep, no, fair.
I already did that spiel, and I will say this. If anyone asks why specifically I'm here, with help, I'm saying family bonding.
Fair enough.
Which technically isn't a lie.
Right. So they're gonna be doing their thing. My goal is to both be inside and get information while also trying to tamper some stuff, get more info from others, be an all-arounder, basically.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're getting you guys out.
Thank you, Stephen. Thanks. I know my brother and I haven't really been the best around here, but we promised to make things right. And I hope that, me and Berla, I hope that whatever beef you have with William, Stephen, gets settled somehow.
And we'll see. I still gotta talk to him.
To be fair, I'm coming with you for that, because I just want to see you shout at him.
I got the all clear to punch him in the face if I want to.
I give you the all clear to punch a few people depending on context and situation. Again, your only rule is to not kill, which I thank you for not going through with that at all yet.
What's the point of killing him? That's too merciful at this point.
Oh, but you've been wanting to this entire time.
Let's be honest.
Decide.
Let's be honest. I think the best punishment for him is being locked in a room with no internet access. It'd probably drive him nuts.
Speaking of which, so you finished the gym battle,
Mm-hmm.
and now I gotta go deal with your family even more.
Yeah. And I still
After
need
I
to get into
do that-
character.
After I do that, we can talk about my faking Milo's death more.
Okay.
There's an Airbnb on the beach if you guys want. I could pay for it.
Sweetie, money's not an issue for us.
Okay.
Yeah, it really
We're
isn't.
champions. We're good.
Well, here, let me give you these directions.
Okay. Remember, I'm Hell, not Milo.
Okay, hell. You're so cool no matter what you call yourself.
Thank you.
I'm trying not to sim too hard. It's just I have two champions in the room with me, and one's a god.
Kind of.
Hey, Twal, what are you?
I'm a top Pokemon coordinator and one of the best Pokemon Rangers out there.
Ooh, can you help me with some dresses I was thinking of making?
Oh yeah, sure. My Aunt Luma taught me everything I need to know about sewing.
Speaking of dress up, is there like a clothes and like hairstylist shop nearby?
Yeah, it's next to the Airbnb.
Puts an arm around
Perfect.
Steven's shoulder. You're finally getting rid of that buck-ass mullet.
Can you stop talking about it like you've been for the past few years?
Please, just let me do your hair.
Oh my
Ken
gosh,
removes
no.
his beanie and goes, "What's wrong with a mullet?"
You look good with it because it's shaggier. And you don't have short-ass bangs. Yours is closer to a wolf cut than it is a mullet, which is why you get a pass.
Thank you. Just puts the beanie back.
Takes off beanie. Fuck you. Puts it back on.
Let me cut your hair, please.
No, you're not cutting my hair.
Please, I know how to do it. I'm gay and fabulous. I know how to do it.
That's not where the fucking bar is.
Hey. If you don't want hell to cut your hair, you could always go catch a scissor.
So you mentioned that.
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Cool, it's bedtime.
We get only one after scene. Derek is in his office, not fully sure what exactly the instructions that are crumpled on the floor say, because again, he can't read.
What do they say?
How is he alive?
He goes, Beans the barbecue trash can nursery. Yeah, whatever you say. He opens the door, and there is Aunt Janine. He goes, "Did you get the message? Loud and clear, boss. I'm your mother, but okay.
Close enough.
Good. It's unfortunate for Saha, but maybe some might go through. Now then, I have to deal with a meeting with the Elite Four. I take it you'll take care of things? Loud and clear, mama boss. Okay. Have fun, Derek.
Late-term abortion's always an option.
Derek goes, where am I?
Oh my.
He then falls over, rolls into the teleport station. He does a, and then his loogie hits the wheel. It somehow ricochets, bounces off the control, and he teleports somewhere. To which
What in the ass?
we cut to Bizarra Island.
No.
No!
And he just lays there and goes, oh, this is like that one dream I had when I was master. Oh, hello. And he looks at Dave and goes, Derek, buddy, how you doing? Pretty good, my paralysis demon. How about you?
Okay, but glad it's an idiot.
Let's talk.
Hey, you know how Mom really loves psychic types? Yeah, she wants them gone from the entire world and region. You know what we should do for her? We should put all the psychic type in Galepego. She's not there. Is she? Yeah, she is. She's up north. North of what? I don't remember. Yeah, okay.
No, it was not that easy.
He then picks up a Galate and walks away. He goes, good. Slowly bringing the psychic types home. And that's where we end tonight's session.
What did the note say? What did it actually say?
The note clearly said blow up the Freddy Fazbear, or the Freddy Five Nights at Ursaring's. Because, you know, the explosions are down there. He's too fucking dumb to, like, read.
Cool. So that place gets to live, is what I mean.
For now. Till it accidentally gets blown up by Team Rocket.
I'm so glad Derek exists. I'm so fucking happy that he exists.
It's gonna sound really weird coming from me. I need to see more of Derek.
Seriously. when me and Haunt go ahead.
I have to agree as well. Let's be honest, he is also bottom of the barrel, but somehow he works.
He's an endearing bottom of the barrel.
He's definitely an endearing bottom of the barrel.
When me and Haunt was just working, and when me and him were just riffing ideas for this campaign, and we came up with Derek. Oh my gosh! It was lightning in a bottle for us, basically.
It was lightning in a bottle. It was a dumb fucking idea, and we went, you know what?
It was too perfect.
Yes.
It was too perfect for us to throw it out.
He was the first fleshed out character.
He was the first, yeah. He was the first character we fucking made. Like, we had basic ideas for everyone else, but Derek was the first one we made.
Yep.
Okay, just to be clear, he's staying dumb, correct?
Oh, please.
Oh, no.
Unless he gets bonked in the head and somehow regains.
Imagine! Fucking imagine! Milo just in a fit of anger. Can you wake up? Slaps him. Oh my gosh, I remember everything.
Yes, he's my McGuckin from Gravity Falls.
Okay, no, even McGucket didn't truly remember everything, though.
It's true.
McGuckin still had regained, like...
He regained some memories, but, like, he was still very much so McGucket.
Okay, from what I can understand, McGucket only remembered what he supposedly erased, but due to prolonged exposure to the effects of that memory gun, you lose more than what you erase.
Yeah. So he saw what he saw what he quote unquote erased, but he didn't truly regain everything.
Well, regain, loss, collected, and victory, all in different areas. And Darwin's got to go find a better life. Hopefully, probably. Who knows? This is the war region. So until then, I wonder what our heroes are up to now that they are all collected and together. What plan will they construct? Who will they take on? And will Coda be okay next weekend? All answers more. Until then, gotta catch 'em all and let the chaos continue.